Uh-oh. Hello, hello, hello. Are we live? Am I live? Hello? Hello? Check one, check two. Are we here? That's weird. My mic was not picking my voice up there for the first couple of seconds. Good morning. Hello. Let me get my ducks in a row here. Please stand by. Dock the phone. Let us go this way and this way. Let's reload. Post. Hey guys, I'm live. Come hang out. Let me post this everywhere. Because that's what you gotta do. That's how we roll. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright. Good to go there. Let me turn this. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Huh? Oh? Oh? Wait a second. This isn't right. Hold on. Something's going on here. Hold on. Oh, man. So, I'm whining because they've changed something on YouTube, it looks like. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Alright. So that's no good. What if we go to here? No, I don't want to discard my changes. What the dag nabbit? Don't you hate when something works exactly how it's supposed to? Like literally exactly how it's supposed to. And then one day you wake up and it's been changed, seemingly for the worst. I don't see how this is beneficial to me as a content creator, but you know, well, what do I know? What do I know? Let me turn that on. I don't, what is this? Sorry, I have to. This is brand new. Looks like YouTube changed something, so I need to see how to address this. Please stand by. Okay, so if I go to yesterday's stream and I look at this on. Jeez Louise, okay. Back. There's something on. Sure. Save. Sounds good to me, bro. Okay, cool. I guess that resolves it the way that it's supposed to. That's weird. That's frustrating. Good morning, Jason. Or anyone else who joins in. I just want to say I really enjoyed hanging out in here and chilling throughout my workday. Jason, I genuinely, truly appreciate you saying that and sharing that. That is wonderful to hear. And I hope it goes without saying, although I'm going to say it, but I do hope it goes without saying that it's lovely having met you and so many enjoyable, just chill, relax, laid back, pleasant people these past, handful of weeks since I've started playing and streaming EverQuest Legends. I am incredibly grateful that you and so many people like you continue to show up and hang out. I mean, there's really nothing more to say about it. Like, you guys are here and you're hanging out, and that's awesome. Truly. So thank you. No one will see this. No worries. Busted. Got me. Whoopsies. All right, let's see here. DD. Undead. Oh, that's right. I've got the nuke. The nuke. I hit 13. I forgot. Heck, man, I've been 13. I'm 90% of the way through 13. Okay. Okay. And then is my other... I gotta remember where I was, what I was doing yesterday. Yeah, okay, we're good. So here, let's go ahead and save this as leveling DPS. Yes. Let's gate, and let's be... Dang, that was a fast gate, cast of gate. Hey, Arky Lady. Is it Arca Lady or Arky Lady? Arca Lady. I'm going to continue with the level 1 that I was doing yesterday. Sure you want to create a solo instance? Why, yes, I am sure. Thank you for asking. I think I could actually jump up to 2. I just don't know if it's necessarily worth it or as fast. Of course, it's not going to be as fast because just naturally things are going to take longer to kill. No, yes, I did not. What is it? What does the unlock entail? Loving rating on Frost River because of the random loot. Every boss is like a loot pinata. Killed Wushi twice. Second time, he dropped 3 day nits. Good. Good. That's awesome, man. So I don't know much about... So or what you're saying is that it has the mischief loot system? I assume is what you're telling me. Let's head down. Killing Kazakul and Inaruk. Oh! Oh, so when you kill Kazakul and when you kill Inaruk, when you kill the 2 raid targets, you have unlocked being an agnostic. It becomes an available deity, is what you're saying? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Sweet. Oh, I'm not, dude. Oh my god, I'm not auto attacking for whatever stupid reason. I also need to turn Reeve back on, I believe. Let me check. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I do. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, it's up. We're good. We're good. We're good. No worries. We're good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's heal up real quick. Even though I don't need to heal right now, I'm just sure I'm paying attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm just trying to. Yesterday I had dropped the wizard, picked up the druid. Right. 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 I believe there's a new NPC in Oasis to start a task for the achievement. Okay. 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 So far, I rolled a 999 out of 1,000 on a Cloak of Flames, and 994 on Onyx Chain Sleeves. Did not win a Dane Head, but I have no reason to complain. I guess not, man. That's awesome. That is fantastic, dude. Ooh. I have to go to the guy in Oasis and start a quest and kill Kazakul and Inaruk to unlock it. That's so cool. And relatively simple, right? Nothing too crazy about that. Oh, why am I not auto-attacking? So bizarre. All right, 14. What do I get at 14? Let's see. 14, we've got, ooh, Smite. Okay, so we have a new nuke. We have Skin Like Rock, although I don't think this stacks with... I can just go ahead and see. Let's see. Let me do HP buffs. I mean, it's actually probably is better than Center. What else do I have? I have Echoing Light, a pet that I don't care about, and Lev. Okay, so let's get our new nuke. Smite. Well, tech in the world. Well, why can't Twitch close caption live stat? Sorry, man, that sucks. Okay, Skin Like Rock. Oh, well, I didn't test beforehand, but pretty sure. Okay. Got it. Good. Let's go. I might be able to jump down here and do these guys early on, especially with Expulse Undead. This might be. Oh, I'm not even. Okay, I'm not even in offense stance. All right. Oh, daggum Will-O-Wisp. So Will-O-Wisp is resistant to everything. So let's see how this goes. Actually, you know what? Let me do the Hardened Skeleton first. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts. Gotta remember, I'm gonna be running into dual class NPCs on this big bad +1 or a D1 dungeon. Oh, I have harm touch. You silly Billy. You silly guy. Gotta make sure I'm using my harm touch. I need weak ores, man. I need weak ores. Where's weak ores? Heck, even the WoW doesn't have weak ores, but still. Storage. Ooh, look. Loot, or not loot, but modes. Alright, I'm using a +1. Did they... Did they revert the changes to melee weapon? Wait, did they revert the changes to melee weapons? Oh, nice, Yala. Nice. Hot diggity dog. Dude, this thing keeps stunning the crap out of me. Good lord. What are my... okay, I have 3 AA. 3 AAs. What was I... I can't remember what I was working toward yesterday. That's awesome. Very happy to see that. So I could... let's see. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have anything in this. Okay. So I'd need to take out like 2 of these, right? Or... Yep, up to rank 2. Might as well do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Very nice, very nice. Let's get this guy now. I like how I just decided to pull this guy at 2/3 health and 1/3 mana. And not auto-attacking. Dude, there is something weird with attack right now. I think it's probably a pebcac issue. That's what it normally is when with this kind of stuff. But dagnabbit, I swear, man, my attack is not on when I want it to be on. And it stays on when I don't want it to be on. It's so frustrating. Let's heal up real quick. Heal me quickly. Drop into recovery here. We'll just melee for a minute. It's no big deal. I have a ruby stiletto. It's all good. It's all good. I got my instrument set up for when I swap to Bard later today. I don't think the Ebon Scythe is going to come back into play. I could probably safely delete this. I'm not going to, but I probably could. Let's go ahead and smite this dude. Get rid of this guy. Just get rid of him. All right, what do you got? You have a war sword. What? Wait a second. I don't remember this dropping. Wait a second. What is this? Hold on. Wait a second. Interesting. I mean, I don't know if it's any better than the Ebon Scythe, considering it's less damage. I mean, I know this is only +1, but less damage, but a slightly faster delay. It has strength still, but it's missing the int. Although I'm not losing disease and poison resist. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just gonna go and auto sell it. I'm not gonna swap to it, so what does it matter? Who cares? Thank goodness they didn't. I'm glad they removed the temporary component to that one key. I hate the fact that something like that exists. Drop into inversion here. Nuke this poor elven skeleton. But anyway, good morning, everyone. I don't even know if I, officially, humbly, whatever you want to call it, greeted everyone. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. Happy to be in your presence. Happy to be with you. Hope everyone had a great day yesterday after the stream went down. I just, and I mean just, launched the video I was working on. I have not done a lot of YouTube stuff in recent years. That's weird. Look, I have a Thurgist pet on me. And then, of course, the Thurgis itself. But I also have that Acolyte's pet on me. Look. Oh. Well, here we go. Well, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll just sit this one out. It's fine. You guys, you do your thing. Don't let me get in your way. Just go ahead and kill me. I'll respawn. No big deal. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Let's go ahead and quick buff real quick here. No big deal. It's all good. It's all good. Drop that. Yeah, I'm not, I haven't done, like, regular YouTube comment in so long that yesterday when I was editing the video.
Time to get up into club with the sub.
Jason, thanks for the sub, man. Heck yeah, brother. So Jason, as I was saying yesterday, as I was editing the video, I found myself not remembering a lot of, like, keybinds, or not remembering how to do things. So I found my process, my video editing process, to be so slow. It took me all day to edit a 15-minute video. Now that said, you know, my next one, which I will likely record, you know, today, and then release within the next day or two, within a day or so, you know, within the next day or so. But it's crazy because there have been moments in, hold on a second, let me save this. There have been moments in my, like, content creation career, whatever you want to call it, where, oops, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I'll pump out videos on a daily basis. And then there are times right now where I haven't really done short form, not like 30-second, I'm talking like, you know, 10 to 20-minute videos in a long time. And so I find myself not remembering how to edit in a certain style, or how to, you know, do a certain animation or whatever. That was so it was yeah. It was interesting yesterday. But I'm happy I did it, of course. Let's see. A great video, thank you. I hope it helps those who find it. Smiley face. You know, I guess I could make a... Hold on. Could I make a command? Whatever. I was about to say I could make a command to bring up the video, but it's fine. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, wait, this is not... Nope, this isn't right. This isn't right. No. Oh, dagnabbit, why did I... Well, let's see how this goes. I don't think I'm going to be able to mim this. Oh, no, way too slow. Look at that, way too slow. I'll just have to melee him. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. So I'm 14. I'll be 15 relatively soon. Let's see, 15, we have new armor, or new AC buff. And, oh, VE. Oh, Blessing of Piety, okay. Piety, not Piety, Piety. Nice, okay. Couple of things. DD, Smite. Cave. DPS. Go. Jason, thank you again for the sub, man. Again, it goes back to what I was saying when I first turned on the stream a few minutes ago. It's been nothing short of wonderful getting to meet you and all of, you know, the new individuals, new to my stream individuals. Absolutely fantastic. And then, you know, support like that, interaction, just getting to know people. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm very appreciative, so thank you. I guess it would make sense if I wasn't imbalanced in a recovery stance / invocation. ... Ooh, boy, we gotta wipe the sleep from my eyes. My goodness. I am not firing on all cylinders yet. We got a ghoul. We have a hardened skeleton. Do 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 do. What? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. We're nuking. We're nuking. Everything's looking good here. Man, I love having undead direct damage nukes. Hey, Slickson, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Not much. Not much. Not much. I just died. You want to know what's up? I died. That's what's up. Ooh, nice. Look, I can take. We can do auto merge on that guy. We'll put the rawhide shoulders on, destroy the cloth shawl. I think I already turned all of my cloth gear off because who cares? Yeah, okay. Cloth gear's off. Hey man, remember me? Just killed you a few minutes ago. I'm back. I'm back. I love that that emote you used, the as he walks closer to the camera. I've never seen that before. That's awesome. He was sitting there chilling, just medding, minding his own business, and I walk up there, literally stab him in the eye. Have you ever, listen, this is gonna sound ridiculous, so forgive me, but have you ever really stopped to think about our behavior in this video game, in WoW, in any other video game that you maybe have played over the years? Have you ever stopped to think about not only our behavior, like, I just kicked in the door to this place, and sure, it's overrun by zombies and reanimated skeletons, you know, probably not friendly guys, but I just kick in the door, and I just go on a murderous rampage. Just destroy, literally murdering anyone I come across. And then not only is that, you know, my behavior in basically any zone I walk into, I'm just a mass murderer. Yeah, exactly. Who's the real bad guy here? But think about how you're actually, like, interacting with the world around. Imagine, and this is, you know, impossible for those of us in the modern era. But imagine having to be this physically active. Imagine having to be this physically involved with something for hours and hours and hours on end. Listen, I love a good brisk walk. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I love a good brisk walk. Am I going to die again? You know, I love being fit and healthy and stuff, and that's something that I'm actively working toward and working on. Oh, I'm dead again. Look at this. I'm cooked. I think maybe I'm just coming down here too early. Dude, I'm so done. Look at this. Goodbye, cruel world. Again. But imagine, you know, I'm gonna drop in a defense stance. Oh my god, man, even through defense stance, this is crazy. Imagine having to swing a weapon for any amount of time, you know? Imagine having to live through this. Imagine having to be face to face with rotting, you know, zombies and you know, flesh falling off of bones, or, you know, undead frog log. I know it's something really stupid and silly to think about out loud, but just it's that kind of stuff that's where my head goes whenever I'm doing something long term like this. It's like, oh, this would be horrific and ridiculous if there was any realistic concept to it whatsoever. Yeah, imagine the stank. Yeah, exactly. And I just use quick buff. Oh man. So what's happening here is A, I'm just, you know, I'm a little under level for this area. B, I wasn't full mana, full health when this started, which is unfortunate. And C, whenever I am in this region, like 14 mobs, what was that, like 5 mobs aggro me? It's crazy. Crazy, I say. I'm actually surprised that I'm this, nope, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. I'm actually surprised I'm this, I don't have evasive stance, by the way. Ooh, there it goes. Dude, I was hoping that my heal would go off. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I need to get some mana and endurance back here. Yeah, a little late in the defense stance, yeah. They were just chilling in their home, not bothering anyone, you monster. That's the thing, they're not bothering anyone. They're just hanging out here. You're not wrong. Kicks it. You're also an evil, basically universally hated race that you're describing sounds pretty normal. Poor Ixar. They're just misunderstood. All right. Dude, yeah, Zombieland, that's a fun movie. Okay, I have quick buff in a couple minutes, so I'm just gonna... I guess I'll stay on the... Let me get up to maybe 15 real quick. And then I'll jump down there again. You're fighting zombies and skeletons using the wrong weapon, you want one-hand blunt. True! True! Brutal overacting like you come back full health and mana! I'm only 14 right now. The thing is, I can kill every target down there. I just can't kill 5 of them at the same time when I'm not full health and full mana. I'll show them. I'll show them. Oops, I just jumped in the spell blade accidentally. My bad. I'm about to hit 15. I'll be fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's all good. Hey, Strong One, thanks for the consecutive watch streak there. Welcome back. You've joined me. I think I've died more this morning than I have my entire time playing this game for no specific reason other than just not paying attention and not treating D1 with the respect it deserves, you know? Quick buffs back, baby. Alright, I think I'm safe. I'm good. Let's load up. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait until I'm 15. That way I can get my AC buff factored in. I was just watching you originally, were you originally becoming an SK in the Spellblade thing? Hey, giggle, basically death because... Yeah, you know, I'm certainly not making excuses. I'm certainly not trying to, you know, pretend like I'm not at fault here, right? It's your fault. It's not my fault. I mean, I was just answering questions and reading chat, you know? It's not my fault. Good morning, Wayback Machine. Good morning. How are you? I think I just stabbed that guy in the daggum spine or something. Jeez Louise. Right. Chat. Yes. Chat. Yes. Hey, Giggle, let me ask you a question here. And I love asking how other people do things that I do regularly, in this case, streaming. So when you stream, how do you read and interact with chat? I use a program called Ghost Chat, where it puts a little box on my screen, and it's like a see-through box, and it feeds me YouTube and Twitch chat. I used to look off to the side, like on a completely different monitor, where my chat window is in OBS. But when I found Ghost Chat, it made such a difference to me. I love it, and I swear by it, and I love bringing it to other people's attention who stream regularly, because it made such an impact on my ability to keep an eye on my main monitor without missing anything from chat. But I only recently discovered it. I did see they revamped Najina. I haven't been there myself yet. I just logged on a few minutes ago, just started streaming a few minutes ago. But yes, I did. And I'm excited. I'm interested to get my hands on it. I might go there today. I might. Let's see, load buffs. All right, here we go. I think so, Slickson. I think that'd be really nice, personally. I don't know if that's something they want to do or plan on doing, but I think that would be, or that is really good feedback, yeah. Dun. All right, let's quick buff. Let's save buffs. Let's make sure we're in recovery invocation. Let's load DPS. Leveling DPS, yes. Let me make sure. I don't think I got any new offensive stuff at 15. Is it? Yeah, 15. No, I don't care about life taps right now. Although that might have helped. Oh wait, VE. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I forgot I got 2 other. Dag nabbit. I got 2 other buffs, Vampiric Embrace and then Blessing of Piety here. I need to fix that. Hold on. I like how I go through quick buffs and I completely mess that up. Okay, Blessing of Piety and VE. Now, it looks like... Fascinating. Rats. Okay, let's go into mnemonic retention here. We're going to go ahead and bump this up 1 because I need the slot. Well, need is a strong word, but I want the slot. Let's see. Beneficial, combat innates, VE. And the other one was Blessing of Piety. That is spell focus. There it is. Nice. All right. Let's get that. We're going to save this as leveling buffs. Give myself piety here. I will catch up on chat. I know I asked you a question, Giggle. I apologize. I'm over here mumbling to myself about buffing. Forgive me. Let's get this. Yes, yes, yes. Good, 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 good. Let's jump on this. Let's get rid of all these guys. Good, good. All right, cool. All right, now we are buffed, baby. Now I'm ready. Drop into. Actually, you know what? Whatever. Okay, let's see. I wonder if spellbook. I think it should. Majority of my chat is on the left side of my screen in game. My stream chat is right to the left of that in my left monitor. Okay, Giggle Mage. Ghost chat sounds cool. So yeah, I'll showcase it real quick. And by the way, this is not something that you know, I have any this is not me. I have no vested interest in this or anything, but it's really cool. It has this window right here that you can see me shaking around, right? And you saw that I can make it either, you know, it can either be a visible window or yeah, it can be see-through like that. And this is how I use it right here. And you can see if I guess it'll show up well enough. I'm doing a monitor capture. That's the overlay that I'm using right now. Or with that's what I'm displaying. But you can see that with Ghost Chat, it'll show you, hey, this person is from Twitch. And then I don't think anyone from YouTube has talked today. You can see I can scroll up and down as I want as well. But you can resize it, obviously. That's cool. But it'll show you, you know, timestamp. It'll show you, hey, this is a guy from Twitch. Is this guy from YouTube? It also has, I think it has Kick integration. I don't stream or simul-stream on I don't simul-stream on Kick. But it'll show you, you know, this person is, what is that? What is that little, oh, but that person's a Prime Gaming. This person has something next to it. Your Turbo. So I'm trying to see if any of my, like Jason, if Jason talked, I think we'd see the taco because he's a new sub. 1 week classified, 1 week. What else? But you can see Twitch and YouTube here, and then you can go into the settings and you can figure out, you know, what font do you want it to use? What size do you want it to be? But for me, the biggest thing for me, like when I was looking for something, I was trying, what the heck, man? Hold on 1 second. But for me, the biggest thing was, I want something that I can keep on my screen, but I don't want a big box on my screen. The big box on my screen bugs the crap out of me. So for me, the fact that I can see through it, I can make the background invisible, is just, it's the best thing ever. I absolutely love it. Best thing ever. Open chat. Oops, I just deleted it. My bad. Hold on. I just deleted everyone's chat. Hold on 1 second. But it's called, in fact, I'll do you one better. Hold on 1 second. Ghost. I know you know how to use Google, of course, but I just want to make sure that you're aware of the if you want to use it. It's available on GitHub. It's open source. I've been using it for I don't know, a handful of months now. They actually, This is version 2.0 or something like that. I can't remember. They actually just came out with this new and improved version a month or two ago. Something like that. And it is just, again, I'm clearly excited about it. I clearly enjoy it, but I don't know the person who makes it. I'm just a user. It's not mine, obviously, but it works really, really, really. I've had 0 issues with it. Blah, blah, blah. So if you wind up using it, please let me know how it goes for you. And if you, and you can, by the way, there are some CSS components to it, so you can make it, you can really make it look and feel how you want it to. Anywho, thanks for coming to my my TED Talk. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, Cars, I'm a big believer, and I say this regularly. I'm a big believer in, forgive me, I think the phrase is a rising tide lifts all ships. For those that don't know, Giggle Mage in Twitch chat right there. Giggle Mage is an active and engaged streamer. She is currently, I mean, not currently as in like literally right this second, but currently, of course, she is very involved in EverQuest Legends. She is, excuse me, she is enjoyable to watch and fun to watch her run around and do her thing. But if you're looking for another streamer to hang out with, Giggle Mage is a fantastic option. I mean, I prefer you to stay here, of course. I mean, obviously. But in all seriousness, you know, whether it's Keston, whether it's me, whether it's Giggle Mage, whether it's any number of other streamers that I, of course, can't remember the name of right now, I love seeing our community, like the overarching EverQuest Legends community grow and flourish and find each other, help each other, and so on and so forth. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Okay, let me let me catch up real quick. Good morning, Minion _3309. Hello, how are you? Hello. Needs to be a way where Twitch and YouTube chat can see each other for us, not just the streamer. Yeah, so Slickson, here's a fun fact. I don't know how, like, aware you are of Twitch and their EULA and stuff like that, but it was only in the past, I don't know, handful of years, like 2 or 3 years, that we as Twitch partners were allowed to simulcast. I think it was in the last 2 years, something like that. So when you become a partner on Twitch, I became a partner way back in 2017. You sign a contract, and back then the contract said, hey, you're allowed to stream on Twitch. Congratulations, you made it. And you're gonna get, for anyone on Twitch, it's typically a 50-50 split. So 50% of the revenue from a sub goes to Twitch, 50% goes toward the streamer. Sometimes it's 60-40, sometimes it's 70-30. Of course, the more popular you are, the more negotiation power you have. All right, here we go. Here we go. But for most of us, myself included, it's 50-50. And then also, by the way, you're allowed to live stream on Twitch. Congratulations, but you're not allowed to live stream anywhere else. Against the rules, partner. And if we find out you did it, you're done. That's basically how the contract went back in the day. Nowadays, they're much more lenient, thankfully. And nowadays, I am legally allowed to simulcast, to simultaneously stream to YouTube, Kick, wherever else I want to be. I choose to be on Twitch and YouTube. That's just my personal preference. However, back in the day, even though I couldn't live stream at the same time anywhere else, I also could not upload my VOD for 24 hours. There was a 24-hour waiting period before I could put my VOD on, say, YouTube. It was just really restrictive and just silly, but that's just the way it worked. Whereas, again, nowadays, you have a lot more flexibility and, a lot more forgiving and so on and so forth. But up until, I literally think this was like 2 months ago. Somebody out there can fact check me, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was just a handful of months ago, maybe 3 months ago. Twitch said, okay, we relent. I guess we will allow you to showcase your simulcast chat on your screen. Up until earlier this year, you could not display YouTube live chat or Kick live chat or any other chat on your screen other than Twitch chat. That is an extremely recent change. They have been very protective about what's displayed to Twitch viewers for a long time now, and they've just started to relax those rules. So, yeah. Anyway, all of that to say, I could showcase a lot of streamers put chat on their dexterity. Actually, you know what? I'll auto-loot that. A lot of streamers put you stinking will-o-wisp chat on their screen. I've done that in the past. I'm obviously not doing that right now for any number of reasons. I just don't feel like it. But if I ever were to do it again, I could, in fact, put YouTube chat and Twitch chat on at the same time, which is nice. Anyway, that's a long-winded way of saying all that stuff. So thanks for listening. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Cars, good morning. You fanatic, you. Get an AI text-to-speech that sounds like the Whopper from War Games. Mine sounds like Kit. Oh my goodness. Hello, Soto. How are you, buddy? When you switch the scene, was that an ultra-wide? Yes. So you can see here that you guys don't see the far right or the far left of my screen. There's clearly not a lot going on the far right or far left. Yes, I do play on, what is this? This is an LG 34-inch, 3440 by 1440 or whatever it is. I love it. I had never used an ultra wide until about, I've been using this monitor for about 2 years. I had never used one up until I bought this one. And holy moly, I love it. Stinking love it, man. I've been using 27-inch monitors for a decade or decade plus, and I've had a 3-monitor setup for a long time now. But I only upgraded to this. Hello, Mallet Hilt. Only upgraded to this ultra wide in the past 2 years. Love it. Love it. Hearing way back in 2017, the same sentence made me hurt. Yep, that's how it goes. Can't get around it. Stream didn't work so well even on the Dual 56K. We've come a long way since then. Indeed. You get your stream program to capture the dual chat window, basically. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I know how to do it. I'm not ignorant. I'm not, you know, I'm not, you know, it's not a matter of not understanding. I just don't want it on my screen. Again, I've had chat on my screen before, you know, like whether it be for WoW or Diablo 4 or any number of things. It's just not something that I go through these phases, and I don't know if you guys do this in your life or at, you know, whether it be in real life at your house or at work or whatever, but I go through these phases where sometimes I take a very minimalist approach to something. I scale things way back. I try to trim as much fat as possible. And other times I like to really amp it up and, you know, have a lot of flashy stuff. I guess I'm more talking about UIs than anything. Like if you go through my YouTube channel and you'll see 1,000 World of Warcraft videos, 1,000 WoW POV videos, and sometimes my UI is very trim, neat, clean. I mean, my UI is always neat and clean. That's just how I prefer to play my games. And other times there's a lot more going on. Even though everything has its place and it's discernible, there's a lot more going on. Anyway, good morning. Hello, everyone. Giggles addicted to EQL and streaming. Me too, Eric. Me too. Eric, I love that EQL is in your Twitch name. Yes. You're in it for the long haul, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. SKPR click. Wait, Shadow Knights have a promised renewal click? Classified? Can you either link me something or explain, please? 14 months ago, tops 2017. Okay. Yeah, sure. That tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. It had YouTube next to YouTube text here, and TW for YouTube, TW for Twitch. What? I love to play games, so playing while chatting to people makes me happy since I play all the time. Hey, Giggle, can you do me a favor? And you don't have to type out all of this. If you'd rather wait until you're streaming and then I tune in later, you're more than welcome to. But I've been curious, what is your rating? Not rating. Listen to me. What is your streaming history? Like you know, give us the short and sweet version, or you know, feel free to be as verbose as you want to if you want to. But I'm curious, like, oh, what got you into streaming? How long have you been streaming? What have you streamed prior to EverQuest Legends, and so on and so forth? Look, my no hands. Thanks, Eric. Please share with the class. I need you to get in front of the class, and I need you to present, you know, your work here. All right, time for a little peer review. Thank you. Quest out of Nariak for it. Oh, okay. I'm playing a live speaker, so waiting to get into beta, and just found out last time my 93 druid has the promised heal line. Oh, ghoul. You silly ghoul. And real quick, assuming Giggle wants to answer that, and assuming she's typing, I know I mentioned a few minutes ago that Giggle is an EverQuest Legends streamer. Anytime there is a streamer here, and if you're listening, and this is true for you, anytime there's an EQL streamer, I like to recognize them. I like to give them a shout out. I like to encourage people to go to their channel, follow them, engage with them, hang out with them. Would I prefer you to stay here with me if they go live? Of course. But I can't stop. I can't do anything about it. I can't stop you from leaving. But again, I really like making sure that people know that there are... Wow, already 16. Good grief. I really like making sure people know that there are, you know, some really enjoyable, interesting people out there that are streaming this game right now. I want to make sure people are aware of who they are anytime they swing by and stop by, and Giggle Mage happens to fit that bill. So please make sure you go give her a follow on her Twitch. Make sure you say hi to her anytime she's live, and so on and so forth. We appreciate all that you do for the community, Giggle. It's always a pleasure to have you here, truly. Dum, dum, do, 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 do. All right. I'm again. Hold on. I can explain how to integrate the live YouTube chat into the chat here, and vice versa, or link a video from someone else. No, I know how to like set up everything on my end. Are you talking about on the viewer's end? Cars? Morning, pretty late streamer VQ. Oh god. The Thex Mallet quest. Okay, Thex Mallet. Let me look at the wiki here. Hold on one second. Okay, Thex Mallet. Okay, I'm on the EverQuest Legends wiki. Oh, you talking about Reaper of the Dead? I don't think it's been updated on the wiki. The Thex Mallet has no effect on the wiki. The Reaper of the Dead has a complete heal effect. But I'm sure they don't look the way that they look. Caps, sorry, I'm playing a hunting game in Caps Lock. Caps Lock is run! That's an interesting keybind. I'm going to Reaper of the Dead. Okay, yeah. 20-minute cooldown. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, let me read what Giggle said here. I streamed horror games, old PS1 games, 10 years ago for 2 years when I was a mod to Geek and Sundry channel. Loved it. Did a little modded Minecraft, rock band singing. Mental health was an issue, so I had to stop, but I always wanted to come back. Got back when I got into beta. People heard. I chatted forever. Used to stream, so they asked me to stream the beta. NDA lifted, so here I am. So you've really only been back at it somewhat recently. That's fantastic. That's wonderful. Well, again, appreciate you being here. I would like to encourage everyone once again, anytime you see a streamer stop by, Don't be afraid to shout them out. Don't be afraid to let people know who they are and what's going on with them. And giggle. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. The pleasure is genuinely all mine. Actual integrated into all the same time platforms chat. That had changed to a 20-minute PR click. Paladin gets sulfied. 30-minute CD. Cleric Sky Quest get 1 5-minute CD, I think. Gotcha. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, Darkside. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know you were a streamer, Darksider. Congratulations. That's wonderful. Feel free to tell people who you are and what. Oh my god, I'm going down. Feel free to tell people who you are and what you got going on. Doom, doom, doom. Got my 10th sub, 261 followers last night. That's amazing. Congratulations, and I say that sincerely. That's fantastic. Oh, Soulfire, not Sulfide. Okay, I was about to say, I'm very confused what Sulfide is. Cleric Sky Quest necklace is a 2-minute cooldown? What, Eric? Wait, so what you're saying is, Eric, every 2 minutes if you have that necklace, it's a free promise renewal? What's the cast time on it? Well, I guess the cast time doesn't matter because promise renewal is like a 0.25 cast. Oh, I guess it does matter because if it's long. That's cool. It's an instant click. Wow. Oh, dang, I'm 16. Oh, snap, son. When did I ding? 16. We've got doodle-doo. What is this? Okay, that's... Oh, we have a stun nuke. All right, very nice. I actually want that one. We have a nuke for 100 damage. Okay, we'll put that. Careless Lightning and Dizzying Wind. We have Blessing of the Squire. Ooh, Grim Aura. Yelp too. Okay. I see you. All right, let's go with Dizzying Wind. No, that's the stun. Okay, there we go. Careless Lightning. Then we will go with Dizzying Wind. No new heal yet, right? Nope, no new heal. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this as leveling DPS. Yes. Drop into recovery. Let me heal myself real quick. And then we will load my buffs. There we are. ODQ player from 99 to 2020. I'm sorry. An EverQuest player from 1999 to 2025. Played Shadownet for 15 years, others in between. Streamed some back in the day, really only been full-time since beta was released. NDA was lifted. Chill, like to play 90s music? Yeah. Helps when you don't have a lot of mana regen in your build. True. A lot of the E4 fights are 8, 10, so 4 to 3, 5 heal. I totally agree, because would help me a ton. Would have helped me a ton back when I was, back when I still had my... Before I deleted this, guy is what I'm trying to say. Let's see, Yelp 2. What else did I get? Grim Aura, okay. Blessing of the Squire. Get rid of the page. Heals, indirect. Blessing of the Squire. I don't think I have room for... Oh, I do. Look at that. Mnemonic Retention. Train that. Yes. Let's get... What was it? Grim Aura? Right, yep. Grim Aura. Okay. Don't care about the magic stuff. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and save this as leveling buffs. Now, let's count. I'm at 2, 4, 6, 8... wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So I should have 13 buffs. Let's make sure that's true. Please stand by. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, what's not stacking? Let's find out. Do we have Blessing of Piety? Yes. Symbol. Where are you? Yep, Symbol. Sal. Yes. Strength of Earth. Yes. Yelp 2. Yes. Fire. Okay, so Fire Fist. Looks like Fire Fist is being overwritten by Grim Aura, I believe. Right? Like if I try to cast Fire Fist. Yeah. Your Fire Fist spell does not take blocked by Grim Aura. Okay. So Fire Fist and Grim Aura are not simpatico. Is that the word? Simpatico, right? Yeah, close enough, right? Okay. So I didn't need to buy that that mnemonic retention slot. That's all right. No big deal. Leveling buffs. Save that. Yes. Good. Good. All right, cool. Got all that taken care of. Sweet. Is it worth coming back to streaming with EQL? I kind of feel the community is way too small to split it up. Okay, so Der Wormberg, that's a great question. Ultimately, I think that it's worth it to come back if that's something you want to do. But there's no sense in denying that, you know, next week when pre-order beta starts, and let's say, and I'm making this number up, let's say that, you know, instead of having 5 to 10 streamers on at any given point in time, maybe there's 20 to 30 streamers. Now, some of those streamers that will be streaming the pre-order beta will be bringing in, you know, their own audience. And so, you know, I don't expect every viewer here to go to every other stream, but viewership will fluctuate, viewership will change, engagement will change, and so on and so forth, because there will be more options, more competition, however you want to frame it. And like many categories on Twitch, if there are 20, 30, 40, 50 people streaming it, then the people that have anywhere between, you know, let's say 0 to 5, 0 to 10 viewers may have, you know, 0 to 2 viewers, may have 0 viewers, period. You know, it will be harder to grow as a smaller streamer because a lot of people will gravitate toward the larger streamers. Do I think it's not worth it? No. I think that if you are, you know, a fun personality, an enjoyable person, if you have a unique approach, if you have, you know, the ability to entertain, to educate, to whatever, you will stand out. I'm a big believer in like having content to complement your stream. So if you are trying to grow on Twitch, and let's use EQL as the example, it would behoove you, in my opinion, to be making YouTube content, to be making, you know, short form content, to be trying to build your audience and build your community in other areas, and then directing people to your stream and making sure that you are streaming on a schedule, making sure that you are engaging with your chat. Maybe you need to be like a community event kind of guy. There's a bunch of different ways you can approach it. But yeah, inevitably when pre-order beta goes live, let alone when the game launches, if you're streaming right now, like using myself as an example, I am seeing way higher engagement than I ever have. Like, this is literally the most viewers I've ever had on Twitch, the most engagement I've ever had on Twitch. And it's not because I'm somehow magically a better streamer. It's because there's way less competition. There's just not as many people to take viewers away from me because I'm one of the only people that streams EQL early in the morning. I'm one of the only people that streams EQL period during the day. And so it's easier for people to you know, to be attracted here because there are far fewer options. When I stream WoW, I mean, God, man, I have 20 to 30 people because there's just hundreds of people that are streaming WoW. Again, I don't say all that to deter anyone. I think that if you want to stream, your main objective should not be to pop off, make a lot of money, blah, blah, blah. It should be to be a good streamer, to be an enjoyable person, to be a good representative of the game and the community and so on and so forth. And you can do that whether you have 5 people watching or 50 people watching. But make no mistake that, you know, when this game launches, it will take, you know, more effort, more luck, more whatever than it does right now. Well, who the heck is rocking my socks off here? My goodness. Someone was hitting me really hard there. Jeez Louise. All right, let me catch up on chat. Hold on one second. A tell in game for the cleric necklace? Oh god, I probably missed it like an hour ago. Hold on, let me scroll up here. I don't have tell windows open. I should. Where is that tell? Where is that tell? I don't see it anywhere. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Thank you. So this is the... What the heck? I'm clicking it, but it's not... Am I blind? I'm clicking it, but it's not popping up. Huh. That's weird. The tooltip for the item isn't popping up whenever you send it to me, Eric. That's really strange. I don't know why. I apologize. I can open up a bronze dagger. I can open up a McVac... Can you just throw it in general chat? It's not opening through a tell. Just put it in general chat real quick, Eric. Oh, it's a bug. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, you were talking about having chat on the video window, so Twitch to YouTube and vice versa. You do not need a window on the screen. You can... Oh, right, Cars. No, I know that. I'm not... okay, let me just... Sorry, Cars. I was talking about having something on screen for me personally that I use as a streamer, and that's called Ghost Chat. I love it. I wasn't talking about, oh man, I have to have something on my screen for Twitter. No. I know that I can feed chat into a browser source in OBS and then display that browser source. Yeah, I know that, well aware. Of course. It's just not something that I personally want on my streams right now. It's just chat flowing. I've had it before, just not something I want right now. Good morning, Clockwork. Yeah, a lot of people are only watching because they can't play Infern. Indeed. I know my stream watch time is going to drop drastically once I can play. Indeed. The game matters for getting people to look in, but people stay to watch you, not the game you play. Yeah, oftentimes that is true, indeed. Also, I'm not stuck living vicariously through streamers next week. Indeed, yes. I've been playing beta for 3 weeks and I still watch multiple streamers every day, even while playing. Everyone's got a different approach and different, perspective on it. Sure, I'm watching a stream because it's not my streaming time. I do that too. It's so funny. Like I'll raid somebody at the end of my stream, and then I just wind up watching streams for the rest of the day, off and on. 560 possible class combos. I want to see how many other people think what they come up with and how it plays. Yeah, Eric, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how people engage with the game in that regard. Oh yeah, the Shadow Knight harm touched me. Of course, Giggle. You're so smart. You're so smart. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what happened. This is thoughtful reflection. Humility. Mainstreamers lack some serious self-awareness, and that's soliloquy. Well said. So I really don't even remember what I said, but thanks. I think. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. He knows the thing. Talking about having YouTube chat and our chat, and apparently you can do that. Yeah. Next is a resolution. Do. Deedly-dee. Anyway, all of that to say, thank you guys for being here. One of the things that... so, if you want to get back to the whole Twitch thing, one of the things that, I said was content that feeds into your Twitch. For instance, yesterday I released a YouTube video. And in that YouTube video, I talk about myself a little bit and how I stream, so maybe that captures some more attention. I have some stuff I'm working on, like a compendium that I'll be releasing for free for the community to use at large, and I think that will hopefully get a little bit of attention. But all these little things that take time away from streaming and outside of streaming that hopefully feed into streaming to some degree to boost and elevate my viewership and whatnot. It's all a numbers game, you know what I mean? It's all a numbers game. Do you just know instinctively where to level up, or is there some guide? Well, meatball thrower, it's funny you should ask. Yeah, it's a little bit of both, like Slickson said. So the compendium I just mentioned is something that I'm working on my end, and that will go through some various leveling suggestions and leveling routes and whatnot. Like, hey, if you start in this section of the world, hey, if you are this race, I would recommend going here for X, Y, and Z, and so on and so forth. For me, like, I'm coming to specific locations mostly because it benefits my trio. I'm a cleric, so I have undead nukes that destroy these skeletons and stuff that you're seeing. And then at, level 25, level 30, I go to a different zone called Lower Guck, which is just riddled with undead NPCs, and those nukes carry hard there. If I wasn't a cleric or a paladin, I may not go to these locations. That's not true, I probably would, but still. It's certainly beneficial. But I also have the added benefit of having played the game many years ago, and then having played Mischief 5 years ago, and then having played THJ a year and a half ago, so I'm very familiar with things. Oh, nice, look, new whatchamacallit here. Sweet. New damage shields. Okay, I got a new damage shield and a new HP line. Sweet. Let's go ahead and load leveling buffs. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, Slickson, that's a good point too. Let me showcase that real quick. So if I go to this is just the map here. Down here is something called Zone Guide. Oops. And the Zone Guide will show you kind of like the minimum and maximum range to everything right here. So if I click on my level, it'll showcase various things. Now, do I really want to go to permafrost? No, not particularly. You can, but I personally wouldn't do it. Like here's Guck, right? Upper Guck, levels 5 to 30. That's pretty accurate, and you could definitely do that. Unrest is 10 to 35. I mean, you're probably not going to want to stay there till 35, but you could arguably if you wanted to. But Fallen here is 5 to 20. You actually stay longer than 20 because of the changes they've made. So, there are sources in-game that allow you to do that, but... Dagnabbit, hold on one second. Oh, there we go. But a lot of it's just gonna boil down to, kind of knowing where you're going and what's going on and so on and so forth. Okay, shield and thistle coat. Let's do beneficial damage shield. Barb coat, ooh. Do shield of barbs, and then we'll do daring instead of skin like rock. Dun, 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 dun. Give myself a new little quick buff there. Yes, yes, yes. And then we can reload. Did I save that? I think I did, right? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did actually. Save as leveling buffs. Let's load DPS. It's funny how I take all this stuff off when I don't need to, but whatever. I agree, Yace. Again, a lot of people compare, and I understand why. A lot of people compare this to THJ, and there's complaints and whatnot, but ultimately they are. I think we're going to get a really fun product out of this, We'll see how it goes. And we eating good. Yeah, for me, I personally prefer the Luckland models, Slickson. Again, that's definitely a preference on my end. But I don't mind these old. I love the old graphics. I do. I love these old graphics. And I try not to let graphics influence my enjoyment of a game. I try. Sometimes I fail. I'd like to think that most of the time I succeed. But I also have a very personal attachment to the game and to these graphics, because this is literally how the game looked when I started. This is what I grew up playing for the first few years that EQ was out. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Excuse me. Pardon me. Why are you murdering me? Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm dying. Help. Help. Oh man, I dropped into Spellblade when I didn't mean to. Whoopsies. I don't know why those two guys beat me up so hard. That was nuts. I like how I jumped into inversion instead of recovery. Dagnabbit. I'm down to 1 mana. Recovery invocation. Go! And now we wait. What's my new damage shield hitting for? Let's see. New damage shield is hitting for something. This guy hasn't landed the hit in a few swings. 9. Oh, I'm doing 9 points of damage shield now. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I have them turned off, Carnex. There's a command that lets you turn them off. And I just personally can't stand the bright flashes and everything that happen all the time. So I turn them off. What were we talking about? I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh, most welcome. Smiley face. By the way, this is a good time to plug my YouTube channel. If you guys scroll down a little bit, you'll find the follow button on Twitch. Just saying. But secondly, you will find a couple of links, Discord, YouTube, stuff like that. I am currently uploading EverQuest Legends content on my YouTube channel. And of course, engagement helps. So if you want to see the first episode in a leveling series, and this is not a, hey, here's a 4-hour video. In fact, why am I talking about it? Let me just show it to you. Hold on one second. I'm regenning mana, so hold on one second. I'll link it in chat too. Hold on. Do 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 do. Stand by. Stand by. Here we go. So I released a video earlier this morning that goes over, let's see, different timestamps down here, character creation, tutorial options, menu, new Sebulus vendors, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But engagement, of course, is very helpful. Any kind of feedback is always welcome. And I talk about, what I've learned along the way, and I showcase the deleting of my original level 50, and then the remaking of the character, and going through these first 12 levels again as a fresh character, but with, experience and knowledge in hand. So anyway, if you guys want to follow along, it's each video will be, 10 to 20 minutes, give or take, and I'll be talking about the tips and tricks and lessons I've learned along the way. But any kind of feedback, any kind of engagement, any kind of, interaction is certainly welcome and is very beneficial. But make sure you sub to me on YouTube and follow along if, you want to. Just saying. I mean, no, not again, Big Wilfred. I'm talking about that's the video that encompasses me deleting my character, what was it, 2 days ago? And then starting over and talking about that and sharing lessons and so on and so forth. I'm the only person who wants to play Ogre Warrior with a new Warrior Regen AA and roleplay Fat Wolverine. Oh my god. Fat Wolverine. That's incredible. What is that command? Oh, moo cake. Give me 1 second. I can link it to you. Let me just make sure I give you the right command here. I don't want to feed you the wrong command. 1 second. Okay, got it. Let me make sure I'm not dying, although in this case I am, so hold on. That guy just resisted my nuke. I guess I should heal myself, huh? Hold on. Doot, 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 doot. Oop, fizzle, 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 fizzle. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. There we are. Let me... There you go. It's just a slash show spell here. In fact, if I do slash show spell on, you'll see, oh god, it's blinding. It's blinding. I can't stand it. And especially as somebody who plays a bard in my builds. Show spell off. It's too much, man. Too much. It's too much. Yeah, good point, Giggle, about the bitrate too, yeah. Yeah, Meatball Throw, the see, I love these graphics. Even though I am partial toward Luckland models, I do love these graphics. Hello, Zahotep. Speaking of a streamer, Zahotep's a streamer. Make sure you guys give that gentleman a follow. Shout out Zahotep. Does the shout... Can you guys... Just get, hold on, wait. Shout out. Okay, let me do Giggle Mage. Does this command work? It does. So, if you guys notice a streamer swing by, please feel free to shout them out like that. Please don't show up and, you know, spam it or anything like that. You know, don't be a jerk. I'm trying to be, you know, courteous and cordial toward people, but, you know, don't be a jerk about it. But yeah, if anyone out there streams, you are more than welcome to shout yourself out, or have people shout you out, or whatever the case may be. Give these streamers a follow. Flashbang chat constantly for real. For real. Oh, might be in the wrong invocation there. You're very welcome, Zahotep. Yeah, Maltros. Listen, I've been streaming for 13 years. I started streaming in 2013. I started streaming in 2013, full-time in 2014. Hit partner. Took me a long time to hit partner status in 2017. And streaming is such a cutthroat business. Unlike YouTube, I'm trying to think of a certain phrase or something like that. But with YouTube, I can't remember what I'm trying to say. But you know, with YouTube, it's a video. Anyone can watch it at any point in time. But with streaming, it's live, and viewership can only be spread so thin. There's a certain phrase or certain term I'm trying to think of that evades me right now. And so a lot of streamers, and understandably so, and even me to some degree, are very protective, are very, you know, I don't want to talk about other streamers. I don't want an earring, huzzah. I don't want to talk about other streamers. I don't want people to leave my stream for other streams, that kind of stuff. And again, I get it. I get it. I really do. But I'm, as somebody who's been streaming for, you know, 13 years, give or take now, as somebody who has always struggled to have enough viewership to accomplish and do anything, I know the struggles. I know how frustrating it is. I know how demotivating it can be. I know how you know, there's an element of sadness and so on and so forth when it comes to, man, I'm putting in the hours, I'm putting in the work, why aren't I seeing a result? And you know, sometimes it's because you're doing something wrong and so on and so forth, but other times it's just, whether it be, you know, wrong time, wrong place, wrong game, wrong approach, wrong whatever. There's a lot to learn, and there's a lot to work on. There's a lot to figure out. But if I can give anyone a leg up, if I can give anyone an opportunity to grow, and if I can give anyone an opportunity to sit or stand and do what I do and be able to enjoy the game and enjoy streaming the way that I do, then who am I to not help that person reach those goals and achieve those dreams, right? I'm a big believer in helping people and educating people and you know, making sure people feel seen and feel heard and are given opportunities and so on and so forth. But that's just me. That's just me. Shout, shout, let it all out. Yes, what Eric said. Indeed. These are the things. Come on. I'm working on. What was that about brutal flashing us? Hey, listen, don't tell my wife, all right? Tell my mods, since Moose isn't around, LOL, to shout out all the nice streamers. Yes. Shout them out, indeed. Yes, a zero-sum game. That's definitely the. That's what I was trying to say. That wasn't the exact phrase that I had heard before, but that's essentially what it is. Absolutely, Zahotep. Yeah, there are only so many people that can watch you live at any point in time. Yeah, it is a zero-sum game, and so, but that's that kind of thing. Like, do I want, you know, 50, 60, 80% of my viewership to leave when somebody else goes live? Absolutely not. But A, I don't have any control over that, and B, you know, that shouldn't change how I do my job, in the sense of, like, I don't want to behave and perform one way just because I have 5 viewers versus 50 viewers. Like, I want to be myself. I want to be engaging. I want to be enjoyable, educational, whatever the case may be. I just want to do a good job. And hopefully, you know, with a little bit of hard work and effort, a little bit of elbow grease, through hard work, whether it be making YouTube content, making guides for people, hanging out with people on Twitch, engaging in chat, all of this stuff I think adds up and contributes to a positive streaming experience, but also a positive viewership experience. But sometimes things are just out of your control, so I just do the best I can. Streamers are allowed to bypass the streams going live in my Discord so long as they don't do so while I'm actually live. Yes, good, good. Yeah, I'm pretty protective about my Discord because, man, I hate being spammed in Discord. I hate being pinged in Discord over and over and over again. But yeah, anytime someone's in Twitch chat, you're more than welcome to shout out your stream if you're trying to grow and trying to let people know what the heck's going on. I don't mind. You clearly just need a peanut filter for Twitch success. I mean, you're not wrong, Wharfy boy. I am not a merry man. I really like the streaming community around Legends. Me too, man. Sincerely. Me too. Oh, I might be in the wrong inversion here. My bad. Google never lets me implant songs in her head. Thank you, Rude, for making... Dude, okay, so fun fact about me, Eric. Okay, fun fact. I used to play Bard back in the day. For whatever reason, my brain is wired to always be... I just have a very musical brain. I am always, even when I'm monologuing like this, there is always a tune, a melody, a song, a hook in my head. I don't know when that started happening or why that started happening or whatever the case may be, but for as long as I can remember, I've always got something going on. And oftentimes while I'm streaming, it comes out. Hopefully not in any kind of, you know, hopefully it isn't annoying or too distracting. But man, there's always something going on up there, Eric. Musically. Which is funny because there's not a lot of thoughts. I don't have a lot of thoughts running through my head. I just have a lot of lyrics running through my head. What were we talking about again? I can't remember. I have a horrible memory. I had a blast yesterday when several streamers were working collaboratively to figure out the cryptic clues from the patch notes. Yeah. I reference everything with songs and used to Bard until I was crippled. I'm the same. I just don't like to sing when put in the spot. Here's the thing. I actually like singing. I don't consider myself to be a good singer, but I like to sing. It's not a very good combo. I like to sing. I just kind of suck at it. People say something and immediately makes a song come to my head. Same. I have musical, I don't know how to pronounce this word, so forgive me, anhedonia? So I don't understand any of this. What is that, Carnex? I could Google it, but that's a lot of work. Could you explain what that is, please? I used to get paid to not sing. What does that even, what does that mean? I need an explanation, Zahotep. What are you talking about? Dum 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 dum. I was in a band, but not the vocal. Oh, nice. That's so cool, man. Basically, I don't get any positive emotion from music. So you just don't like listening to music is what you're saying? That's crazy. I could not imagine life. This may sound dramatic, and forgive me for probably sounding dramatic, but I could not imagine life without music. Music brings so much to my life and I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Look at this guy. He can't even enjoy music. What a nerd. Man, that's crazy. My dad was a huge metalhead. He said the same thing to me all the time. Wow. I can listen to music past a certain time or they earworm me all night, keeping me up. That sucks. My life would be 100% different without music. Same, Der Wormberg. Same. Wowzers. Again, I'm by no means am I trying to like exaggerate and be like, oh, what? No, for real. That is, I've never heard of that condition or whatever it's called. Oh man, my EverQuest mug is peeling. Damn it. Stinking Etsy mugs. That is wild. Music is no different than a car alarm. I understand how weird most people find it. Yeah. My heart aches for you. Like, I say that sincerely. My heart aches for you. Knowing that, like, I am moved by music. Moved. And I'm probably not even affected by music the way that, you know, a lot of people are affected by music. There are people out there that are likely affected by it even more than I am, obviously. And like, I remember, and I get emotional just talking about it, so forgive me for bearing my soul here. But I remember when I learned that my wife was pregnant with our son, our firstborn, I would be listening to Spotify, radio, whatever I had on at any given moment or point in time. And a song would come on that has nothing to do with, you know, parenthood or fatherhood or anything like that. In my brain, as I'm listening to the lyrics, it becomes applicable to being a parent. And I would tear up. It would affect me so deeply. Just seeing things through a different lens and just listening to the lyrics and just, you know, letting the music wash over me and whatnot. Again, I don't say this. You're missing out, man. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's wild though. We're describing how delicious lobster is to someone with a shoulder. Oh no, he's got a shellfish allergy. Would you like some shrimp, sir? Same, not really a fan of music, mostly audio, but I love audiobooks, Wario. But not a music fan. That is crazy. Oh snap, son, 18. Oh snap. I'm gonna arm touch this stinking will-o-wisp. Harmonies uplift me so crazy. Oh, same. And I love, speaking of, I love to harmonize, like giggle, even though I'm not some, you know, giant, amazing singer. I love listening to music and trying to harmonize with music while I'm listening to it. You know, the lyricist. Much of my music is literally very similar to a car alarm, lots of beeps and boos. I had to pay attention to work. Isn't there some way to have the spell particles on but tune them down? Maybe, Slickson, but I just don't want them on at all right now. But maybe, yeah. My kid tried out for the role of Annie in the school play. Asked if there was a singing part. She said yes. I put down I can sing. I said you can't sing. She replied they did not ask if I was good. She got up there and did it. She got the role of a random orphan. It's a hard knock life for her. Oh no. I listen to a lot of lit RPG. Heck yeah, Maltros. Funny part is I race bikes. I was told I would ride faster by listening to music, and it still works despite my condition. That's interesting. Hard for me to read now. My eyesight, dude, my eyesight sucks too, Maltros. I think it's from literally being in front of a computer for the past 13 years. And, you know, just aging, but yeah. This is such a crazy conversation. He expects us to not eat lobster due to an allergy? How shellfish of him. Good morning, Faye. Looks like the zone experience modifier into dungeons wasn't too bad for Befallen. I agree. I haven't even noticed a difference, come to think of it. Stinking nukes, stinking will-o-wisps. Hopefully Guck is the same. Would have thought if it was worth putting in the notes. The most popular place to be would have more of a nerf. Not complaining though. Yeah, not complaining either. It's also yes, Maltros. Dude, say it louder for the people in the back. Drive. So I have an astigmatism in my right eye, so that makes it difficult to begin with. But my vision has degraded over the past 10 years. And I'm not legally blind. It's not. So I'm not, you know, stumbling around or anything like that. But it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And driving at night is horrible, horrible. I hate it. Dum dum doo 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 dum dum doo 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 doo. But yeah, not a fan of driving at night. It's bad news, man. Bad news. My damage shield is off. That's okay, Arc. I don't really. It's only 9 HP per swing. I don't really care. But thank you for letting me know. Went to my first concert at 10. My mom took me to see AC/DC. Yeah, baby. Nice. Very nice. It's black at night is all just black to me. I can't walk down the corridor of my new house without hitting a wall. Yeah, giggle. So it's the other day, my wife and I, we were in our son's room folding clothes, and I had turned on a little, like a floor lamp. It's like a 6-foot tall floor lamp you get at Walmart, super cheap, but it's got a light bulb at the top of it that points upward. So in no direct way was it aimed at the clothes. We were in there folding clothes. I don't remember if I mentioned that. We were in his room folding clothes, and I had this floor lamp with the light bulb pointing up. It illuminates the room, but the overhead light was on. You know, the light switch on the wall, the fan, the overhead light was on, the lamp was on, and my wife turned off the lamp. And even though the room was still illuminated by the overhead light, it affected my vision so much. I'm like, whoa, turn that back on. I can't see. And she's like, what do you mean you can't see? I'm like, I mean, I can see, but it's so hard for me to, like, in low light situations, it's so hard for me to discern what I'm looking at and what's going on that it messes with my vision, it messes with my brain. Dum, 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 dum. Hello, Sunder. How do you do? The blue LED headlights, light bars need to be banned. Yeah. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. I got glasses with all the special lenses that make them thinner last set. They were thick. Having an eye is especially bad for me if it's a little wet out. Yes, Zohotep. Right there with you, man. Right there with you. Driving night is my test on whether I need to update my prescription. Stupid astigmatism. Eyesight's 10 times worse and truck highlights 10 times brighter now. Terrible combination. Agreed, Faye. Agreed. Good morning, Chiquito. Riddle tells a story. Ads begin. Stinking ads. Stinking ads. Well, sorry about that. Is it July 1st yet so I can play? No. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Oh, I just did 18. Hold on one second. Let me see what I got here. 18. Don't care. Ooh, feral spirit. Oh, it's pet. Oh, never mind. Okay, don't care about that. Looks like I get nothing of significance at 18. Okay. We press on. I wonder how long the queue is gonna be. I doubt it'll be bad. You don't think so? I mean, the queue, it all boils down to how many people are gonna try to log in, obviously, versus what have they prepared for. I'm sure there will be a queue. I sincerely doubt it's going to be anything horrific. I don't think there's going to be that many people playing, but yeah, I think there will certainly be a queue. Maybe that's wishful thinking, I don't know. Yeah, the TLPs and stuff like that. I'll put the stop my stream before crafting a ton of metal bits today. I'm withholding some of the most exciting content possible and keeping it all to myself. Ah, you're so selfless as a Hotep. So selfless. AQ? Did I say AQ? Encourage? What? What are we talking about, huh? You will die. Wait, that's Yogg's Run. Never mind. I have photophobia, extreme light sensitivity that hurts. Always wore sunglasses bright days. Look blurry without glasses for me. Nighttime looks much more vivid. Yeah, my eyes are sensitive to bright lights. Very sensitive to bright lights. But I also can't see anything, you know, when it's not dark, obviously, but I have a hard time seeing in low light as well. They have not put out server names yet, Maltros. No, sir. Soon, but not yet. Please don't book time off of work. Yeah, for real. I still have 20/20 one eye. The other one is close. I only wear sunglasses. Yeah, I used to have 20/20 vision, you know, like 18 years ago, 12 years ago. Not so much nowadays. Cthulhu lines where you are already dead, your friends will... I don't remember how the voice actor sounds. I remember, I think it's Yogg Thrawn who says, like, you will die. Something like that. Man. I'm sure a lot of us could sit here and talk about their, not only their EverQuest days, but their WoW rating days. Man, I used to play the absolute, I used to raid in WoW all the time, as I'm sure a lot of us did. Had the week off already for the 4th of July, so I got lucky. Nice, nice. Server 1, Server B, Server 4, Server F. Mother has hazel eyes, my father dark brown. My doctor says that my eyes are really rare light brown color. I also let way too much light in. Yeah. My son has blue eyes, and his eyes are very sensitive too. Do we know what time? No, we don't, Sidor. We don't know the time yet. Me in the dark room, lovely. My husband, stop being a mushroom. Stop being a mushroom. Oh my god. Heard Brutal put in time off. Yes, you know me, classified. Yep. I rated from release through wrath. Mm-hmm. Yep. I heard a lot of I had a lot of WoW time being in server first raid guilds. My husband is pretty blue eyes too. That's awesome. Yeah, so my history is when EQ came out, I was 13. I pretended to be 27. And when I would guild and raid lead, anytime my parents said, get off, or hey, I need you to do that, I'd always say, hey guys, my wife needs me to do something. Gotta go, bye. I'm sure no one believed me, but we still raided. I wasn't very good at EQ back then, but I eventually got into a good raiding guild in EQ, and that was a ton of fun. And then when WoW launched, I made a guild called Static, and my character was named Brutal. And then, you know, years later when I streamed, I named my stream Brutal Static, and that's, you know, where we are today, but nevertheless. But Static, the guild that I led, we were never server first, certainly weren't world first, but we were decent. Always cleared content in a timely manner and stuff like that, but never pushed for, never really cared about server first stuff, but I've always been a fairly high level raider in WoW. And, in 2015, I decided to step away from guild leading, raid leading, that kind of stuff. I was just sick and tired of it at that point in time. And my wife and I wanted to start a family, so decided to take off the guild leader, you know, raid leader hat and put on the I want to be a dad hat. And then when I decided not to raid lead anymore, I swapped from tanking to my hunter in WoW. And I joined a guild called Huge in Japan, and they were pretty doggone good. And I raided an HIJ in HFC, Hellfire Citadel, as a hunter, as a marksmanship hunter, and that was like the best raiding experience and the best I had ever performed and the best version of marksmanship that ever existed, and so on and so forth. And it was fantastic. Oh my god, man. It was so good. I'm tempted to delete my closed beta character again in order to make a Dark Elf Paladin primary that I don't bother to level beyond 11. No one was good at EQ back then. It was all Zerging raid content. For real. That's all it was, man. That's all it was. Used to leave Ventrilo on, and if any world dragons spawned, people would blast music. That's incredible. Fantastic. Wow. Some of us after Static got world first and US first. Zinza. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Always had the most fun exploring creative alternate ways to clear content. Nothing exploitive, but rarely yeah, see, I've never been that kind of person. I'm so vanilla when it comes to that, man. I just want to play a class that performs well, or play a class and make it perform well, and enjoy the ride. Except nowadays, hey, big feet. Except nowadays, I have no interest in being on a raid team or raiding with people or running Mythic Plus with people. For me, that's just I'm good. I'm good. I've done that long enough. I have oh snap, son. Oh snap, son. AAs 29. I have been you know, revolving my schedule around 20 other people's schedules for 30 years now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I want to do my own thing. I want to play EverQuest Legends by myself. Current raid scene is way too sweaty for content that really does not need it. Yeah, I was about to say the current raid scene. As I was reading your sentence, Carnex, my mind immediately went to the but raiding isn't hard in WoW right now, and that's I want to be careful because you know everyone experiences things differently, everyone plays differently, everyone has different skill levels and stuff. For me personally, I just got done raiding in Midnight, and you know doing mythic raiding, you know clearing all the content, and I didn't feel like many or any of the fights were that challenging at all. That's not to say that I didn't make mistakes. Believe me, I did. But but collectively, I just didn't find the experience to be that challenging. And I guess I don't really know if there's a better way to explain it. But at the same time, you know, everyone performs differently and plays differently and perceives things differently. What can be difficult for, you know, one person or even one class isn't that difficult for another person or another class or another role, you know, healer versus tank versus range versus melee kind of a thing. EQL is my drama. Be gone button. Yes. I like that giggle. I like that a lot. Still remember my first big raid back in release. I was a wizard main, panicked on the first hard pull, evac'd my party out prematurely. Thankfully, I was a guild raid. It was a guild raid and I didn't get kicked. That's incredible, Nudge. Holy cow. I panicked. Evac'd. Oh, man. Oh, my God, Zinzai. Dude, when I played Lost Ark, totally agree. Lost Ark raiding is awesome. Which is interesting because you look at Lost Ark raiding and it doesn't take as long to clear Lost Ark raiding content as it does WoW content. So is Lost Ark harder than WoW? I mean, it's different. Or is WoW raiding so difficult because of, is it tuning versus mechanics? I mean, it's a bit of both, I'd argue. Is it, you know, needing 20 people to coalesce and get on the same page versus 8? There's a lot of factors that go into it. It's definitely an apples and oranges comparison. That said, I loved playing Lost Ark. Lost Ark was probably the most addicted I've ever been to a video game that wasn't EverQuest. It was crazy. I barely got any sleep for a year because I was playing Lost Ark so much. Tried playing classic WoW. Everyone was freaking out about min-max each encounter. I'm like, and it really mattered to save 5 minutes for the night. Yeah, much like classic EQ, to me there is nothing difficult about classic EverQuest rating or classic WoW rating because it's just so antiquated, and it's, you know, the combat is so slow and everything is so telegraphed, or just there are no mechanics to deal with at all. But I understand people's desire to I'm a min-maxer with a lot of things. I personally like to see, you know, number go up. So I see the appeal, I get it. Let me harm touch this guy. Just cuz. But yeah, by no means does EverQuest or WoW, like early EverQuest, early WoW, by no means does do those games need like perfection in a player's approach. You don't need to be min-maxy. Ooh, I'm almost 19. What do I get at 19? Let's see. 19. We have Word of Shadow. Don't care about that. Ooh, Protection of Rock. Ooh, Celestial Remedy, Hammer. Ooh, Greater Healing. Okay, that's good. That's good. V, ring. Wolf form. You're welcome. I'm not going to go wolf form. That way we don't listen to a daggone wolf bark every 2 seconds for the next 2 hours. You're welcome. So I get a new heal. Oh, that's 20. Oh, dagnabbit, that's 20. Dagnabbit. So I get protection of rock. I don't know if protection of rock is better than daring, though. I'm not sure. I guess I should quick buff, huh? I'll wait until I'm, until I ding here in the next minute, minute or two. Dun, 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 dun. Giggle just early evac an entire group the other day. Premature evacuation is a common ailment. We don't speak of this. Gonna save all my DKP until a cloak of flames drops. All raid loot up to that gets deleted. I may need some help moving a table later. There's a large table blocking the door. Shut up, Zahotep. Why did so many people wipe an EQ rate? Yeah, that's a great question, Slickson. Why indeed? Indeed, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not against min-max, but some people take it to the point it ruins it for everyone else around them. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of that boils down to guild culture and what is permitted, but also, you know, who you align yourself with. You know, for me, when I min-max and WoW, the other people on my raid team, the other people in my guild, are of the same mind. Oftentimes, a lot of people complain about people min-maxing, or min-maxers complain about people not min-maxing because they're just not aligned. And they are not of the same mind. They don't have the same approach to raiding content or whatever the case. And that leads to the frustration and the friction. Classic EQ rating was hard because we were doing it on dial-up on a Pentium 2 computer, having not played an MMO before. You're absolutely right, Hank. You're absolutely right. Min-maxing for me is all about saving time. I know I'm the type of player who will kill the raid bosses daily for that extra piece of loot, so min-max to save time. Same. That's kind of how I look at it. That's the category I fall into. Bekizva. You can put 19 in the search to show all 19 spells. Oh! He didn't... wait, that's not all of them. That's not all... Wait a sec. That's not all of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Never mind. I said corrected. It is. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. I only have 3. I only have 3? I thought I had like 4 or 5. Huh. Weird. Yeah, in all seriousness, Giggle, I didn't know it did that. Thank you. I do know that if you click this show unscribed button, it shows you everything that you haven't mimmed yet. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Giggle. I appreciate the tip. That's very helpful. Thank you. It's that spell list showing all the available spells, just the ones you have scribed ahead of time. So Dorn, it will both, as I just showcased. So these are all the ones that I already have memorized, but if I click these show unscribed, it'll show all the ones that I haven't purchased, quested for, etc., and mimmed. Mimmed. Your protection rock comes in blue pill. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I remember complete heal rotations. Holy cow. Gotta wander off. Bye, Giggle. You're amazing. Enjoy your stream. You just answered my previous question. You deleted the main that's about to be deleted anyway, huh? Actually, Billy. These characters, I believe, are being transitioned to a test server. Like they're turning this beta server into a test server. So it would have persisted. But I just wanted to come in and do some testing. I know I just checked. Let me just double check. What the? Oh, I have show inscribed. Excuse me. Protection of rock. Okay. Let me check protection of rock. I don't know if it's going to be better, but let's find out. I think some of the more toxic stuff comes from a perspective of what can I get out of this encounter, rather than the perspective of the gear from the encounter will benefit guild collectively and improve the chances that all will benefit in the future. Even the personal loot in EQL, I'm more than happy to give items I get to group mates. I'm not going to use it. That'll likely benefit me far more than a few coin. Yeah, so Zahotep, what's interesting about that message you just sent is, number one, I totally agree with you. And I think a lot of that boils down to a guild leader mentality. That guy above you, Cardinal Billy, he and I used to raid together. He's an awesome tank. He was an awesome player. He is an awesome player, whatever you want to call it. And we used to raid and WoW together, and he was one of the other tanks alongside of me. We had a lot of fun. And I remember, of course, being a guild leader for, that was a weird inflection, guild leader. But I remember being a guild leader for as long as I was. My mentality, my approach was very much macro versus micro. You know, the benefit, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few kind of a thing. So anytime that we killed a raid boss and I divvied out the loot, I knew that collectively we were getting stronger. All of that to say, the other week I learned about a game called Shore. It's a simulated MMO. And what's really cool is they're introducing raiding this summer. And the way that it works is you take on, you know, you inhabit and play as a character in Shore, and every other person you see, every other character you see in game is an AI bot. It's like a sim, you know, from The Sims. And when you, but with raiding, the way that they're approaching it, this is really, really neat to me, is when you go to raid, the other people in your raid are those sims, the AI bots, and they act and behave, you know, maybe not intelligently, but they act and behave like other players. And when raid loot drops, you divvy out the raid loot. And those guys, the other NPCs around you, the other players around you, even though it's AI, it's simulated, they grow in power alongside of you. So as you raid with these bots over days, weeks, months, whatever it is, even though you're not getting every piece of loot, you can see, oh, that guy, you know, is now, you know, his heals are now hitting 10% more. That guy's nukes are now landing for 20% more damage. That tank now has, you know, 500 more HP, and the guild grows stronger collectively. Even though you're only playing one character, you see that external growth in the people that you raid with, even though they're just bots. I don't know, there's something about it that I find to be really, really cool. Close beta flex. I get my current guy on test. It's usually the folks looking purely for themselves that will leave the guild at a moment's notice for bigger and better things in their mind and leave you weaker. Yeah, for real. Corvanus. Did I say that right? Corvanus? Yeah. I mean, you know, everyone plays, everybody plays for themselves to some degree, and for the, you know, hopefully for the group to a larger degree. It always sucked losing raiders as a guild leader, as a raid leader, because it just made my job 10 times harder. But that's just the way it goes, man. It's just the way it goes. It is the static brutale. Good morning. Hey, GBG. Okay, so earlier we gave a shout out to Zahotep. We gave a shout out to Giggle. GVG, can somebody give, you can do it to yourself if you want to, can somebody give a shout out to Geeks versus Geeks? He is an EQL content creator. He is an EQL streamer. He is an EQL guru. Oops, I didn't mean to cast on that NPC. GBG, I'm a big fan of seeing this community, like the EQL community, grow and flourish, and seeing people find their footing. And I appreciate what you're doing for the community. I love seeing your work, and I love seeing us interact and involve ourselves in each other's, you know, experiences and whatnot. So welcome, sir. Corvanus, I did say it right. Nice, nice. I am quite interested in that game. Same, man. Even though EQL is certainly, you know, the game that holds my interest to the greatest degree right now for obvious reasons, I am interested to see how Shore develops and how its design unfolds. Massive shout out to everyone who guild leads or raid leads. It is a ton of work, and I never managed to do it without being a tyrant. Me? Me? I know you're talking about yourself, but me? No, I've personally, and I think Billy, you know, Cardinal Billy in Twitch chat can attest to this. I was never a tyrant. Never. I would never classify myself as a tyrant. I would never behave as a tyrant. Never. Absolutely not. Never, 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 never. Of course not. That does not seem like anything I would ever do, personally. My doctor really has me flexing then. He has me on all sorts of tests. Thanks, Guru. I'm not sure, but I do write about it and stream about it a lot. Yes, yes. Just the authoritarian. Since you won't start a guild, I'll start one and I'll invite you. That sounds fun, I guess. If you want to see someone just like yourself figure it all out as he plays. I'm your joystick. Oh, what am I doing over here? I have not been paying attention to anything I've been doing in game. Sorry. I used to lead raids and EverQuest, but I would always have someone else manage the groups in the raid. I hated having to keep track of the groups, making sure each group had a healer. Each group's got bards. Yeah, that's a frustrating experience too. Ring mail? How antiquated. Yes. Let's delete. Let's sell that, shall we? I played Aaron Shore quite a bit. It was a weird experience having bots that I enjoyed grouping with more than some real life people. I can imagine. Ironically, I was viewed as a bit of a tyrant in the workplace because of my collectivist mindset. I was in healthcare and I would challenge my staff if they were placing their personal comfort and convenience over the comfort and dignity of patients. Ooh, I like that, Zahotep. Nice. I guess Billy stepped away because if he were listening, he would have chimed in immediately. So, sadly, my joke kind of fell flat there. Womp womp. Oh, I need to buff. Whoops. I mean, need is a strong word, but I'm going to buff. Hold on one second. Let me load buffs. Your normal guild leader, build a guild, then quit, then come back and start the guild again. I always forget you. Don't know me by this name. Your normal guild leader, build a guild, then quit, then come back and start the guild again. Always Zinsai, Dukon, right? Is that you, Dukon? Zinsai Master? I'm trying to... I try to keep track of things. I try. You can find me here. Oh, wait. No, just give yourself a shout out, man. Hold on. Geeks versus Geeks. There you go, buddy. Little shout out. Go follow Geeks versus Geeks, everybody. Give him a little follow. Give him a little nudge. You know what I mean? Aaron Short should add in toxic players. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Absolutely not. That sounds horrible. Okay, let me get... Let's see, Protection of Rock. Okay, let's see if Protection of Rock is worth any more here. Hold on, gotta come off cooldown. Okay, so I'm at 1379, 244, 1379, 244. Oh, same thing. Okay, so it doesn't matter. All right, load DPS. It's a ranger item. You're a rogue. Never played EverQuest, but always wanted to try it. Is this more? Okay, so Snake versus Monkey. In all seriousness, the direct, short answer: yes, yes. The slightly more long-winded answer, Snake versus Monkey, is yes. The whole point of EQL is the fact that this is being designed. Oops, I just jumped in the balance stance. This is being designed for solo players. This is being designed for to be more approachable, to be more digestible, and so on and so forth. It is with the casual gamer, the solo gamer in mind. You can group in this if you want to, but using myself as the example, Snake, I will not be grouping or raiding with people for the most part. It will happen, you know, when I want it to happen, but it is not essential. It is not necessary. You can pick a triple class system. No, I'm sorry. It has a triple class system. You can pick 3 classes and you play all 3 at the same time. So for me, you will often see me running around as like a tank, a healer, and a DPS. Right now, I'm a cleric. I'm a Shadow Knight cleric druid. This is actually not the trio I'm going to be at max level. I'm doing this to unlock ports for myself. That's a whole other thing. Don't worry about that. But at max level, I'll be a Shadow Knight cleric bard. So I'll be, you know, tanking, DPSing, healing, etc., etc. And it's awesome, man. It's awesome. If you have any interest in playing an MMO that doesn't require other people, this is the one, my dude. This is the one. Good morning, Miss Jody. How are we this morning? Good to see you. If you can't identify the toxic player in your raid or in your guild, the call is coming from inside the house. One of the raid bots in Aaron Short will create weird IRL relationships with the female bots. Lol. The female bots don't send you spicy whispers with loot drops. Oh no. Is it finally almost time for Ixar first Baron's Blade? Druid RNG difference incoming? Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm 19. I can probably go down there now, actually. Let me kill these guys and then I'll go see if I can kill those NPCs on difficulty 1. Good Spirit Society. Oh, sick. Boo. Boo. That sucks. I'm sorry, Jody. Not cool, man. Not cool. Being sick sucks, obviously. Let me try to heal up. I get a new heal at... Oh, I get a new heal at 20. That'll be supremely helpful. Very happy about that. Actual sick or just sick of work? You know, I guess is there a difference, actually? Is there a difference? Ooh. Let me jump into recovery.
That donation was like a cup of noodles, but like a cup of broodles.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I have enjoyed my short time here. Love the vibe and interactions. Keep up the great work.
You know, Isamu, when I tell my wife later today, hey, sweetie, somebody donated $25, she's going to let me keep streaming one more day. You have kept the stream on one more day, Isamu. Congratulations. No, in all seriousness, man, thank you so much. I am so daggum appreciative of any of you guys being here, let alone anyone who chooses to sub, anyone who chooses to donate. Thank you so stinking much, man. Also, don't forget that when you donate, you can attach fun clips. So, you know, like, what's it called? Bad lip reading. The, rockin'. That was a big one back in the day. You can attach whatever you want to it. But thank you so much, Isamu, for being here. Thank you so much for the support. I really, genuinely appreciate it. Also, now your name. Look, now your name is on the screen. Congratulations. Way to go. You're winning. Dude, Jody, listen, times are tough. Money's tight. There's no explanation needed. I get it, believe me. I'm sorry, Origin, learn that from Brutal. What are we talking about?
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy
all right,
a
Michael.
Nice rub. Oh.
Listen here, Worf. Are you the top, Oh, wow, look at you. I think you're tied now for #1 sub gifter, right?
Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
Wait, 2 more days? Wait, 2 more days for what? What are we doing in 2 days? I'm sorry. Dorn, thank you, man.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Thank you, buddy. You can keep streaming. Oh, right, yeah. Of course.
Yes.
I'll let Amanda know. Don't worry.
Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
I definitely knew what you were talking about. Of course. Oh, GBG, thanks, man.
Time to get up into club with the sub.
I hope you have a safe day. I hope you have an enjoyable day. I hope you have a purposeful day. Take care of yourself. Come back and hang out. Let us know how things go for you, buddy. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Turbo Twitch. Skip all the ads. Listen, for the record, guys, I talk about this from time to time. I keep my ads as low as possible because I hate ad breaks and stuff like that. That said, because my viewership is higher than it's ever been before, I can see my ad revenue. My ad revenue went from being, I'm not exaggerating, went from being like anywhere between 25 to 50 cents a day when I had the 20 to 30 viewers, and now it's like $6 to $8 a day, having 100-ish viewers on average. And of course, there's of course my brain is like, you know, if we upgraded from 30 seconds an hour to 60 seconds an hour, think about the dozens of dollars that you could, well, not the dozen, think about earning $12 instead of $6, huh? Think about all the extra money you could, anyway, all of that to say, Can you imagine how much money people are earning in ad revenue when they have like 500, 1,000, 10,000 viewers? Oh my God, man. Absolutely insane. Hey, Roxy, welcome back. I got a Kroger down the road, baby. I got a Kroger right down the road from me. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I get paid every week and some products are starting to come down in price. I still need to be careful. Same. Same. Didn't have so many people I watch on here. I would just sub to you. Jody, again, you owe me nothing, and that includes an explanation. I appreciate you just being here. Appreciate you hanging out. You know that I love you. You know that I appreciate you. And yeah, I'm happy that you're doing, even though you're a little sick, I'm happy you're doing well. I'm happy you're still here. It's all good. It's all good. The schmeckles. You get the foot-long sub versus the 6. Yeah, how much peanuts make? God, man. Dozens of them. Dozens! Yeah. I don't know. I've always subscribed to the idea of, I don't know. The way that I look at it, I'm so appreciative of anything that that happens during a stream, whether it's somebody just hanging out in chat, whether it's somebody lurking and driving up viewership, subbing, gifting a sub, cheering, donating, you know, connecting with someone, like, you know, connecting with someone authentically. Sure, some of those things literally help me pay the bills versus others. I don't know. I always use the phrase macro versus micro, and I'm very much a big picture guy, a macro guy versus a micro guy. For me, I love thinking about how everything leads to something else and how it all comes together, how it all fits and works and pieces itself together. I love thinking about how the impact I have today can lead to something later on down the road, down the line. And I think it's so easy for us just as individuals, as human beings, to get fixated on, you know, the here, the now, the small things, the whatevers. And you miss the opportunities to learn, to grow, to, you know, to kind of take a step back and again see that big picture. And a lot, you know, a lot of that is based on factors that may even be outside of your control, like, you know, work stress, kids, relationships. There's so many things that can distract you and that can force you to have to do one thing over the other. And I just try to keep in mind that we're all just trying to have fun, you know, we're all just trying to hang out and enjoy each other's company and enjoy what we're doing here and having as much of a stress-free experience as possible. We're just doing our best, kind of a thing. I'm trying to set up my WoW UI. That WoW UI. I tell you what, Jody. Hey, Davey, what's up, man? I'm probably fixing to make a rather drastic change in my life, making significantly more money. Oh, really? Dude, that's awesome. May I ask for... I mean, you don't have to get super specific, Davey, but like, are you getting a promotion? Are you changing, you know, career, or like fields, careers, fields, whatever you want to call it? Are you starting your own business? Are you winning the lottery? Or give a heads up on an hourly ad break and you can make that thing as long as you want. Given the age range of EQ, it probably takes us over 5 minutes just to take a leak. You know, Guff, I've thought about that. I really have. I've thought about, okay, every hour, run a 3-minute ad break, everyone stretch, grab a drink. But I don't know, man. I haven't moved in... I've been streaming for I haven't moved in 2 hours. And that's not a good thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but... When I'm locked in, you know what I mean? I'm locked in. I don't know. I don't like forcing ads on people. And that's not to say that I won't ever do it. But I have been running as few ads as possible for years now because I hate the experience that ads give, you know? No one likes ads, I guess. Maybe there's some weirdos out there, I don't know. Wish we had a Kroger here. What does it all mean about? Is that from Classified? Is that from The Great Mouse Detective? God, I love that movie. I don't know if that's what I might be thinking of the wrong thing. I'm really thinking a lot about how I might get out from behind this table. What does that mean? Wait, did I miss something? What are we talking about? What table? Oh, are you talking about the in New Seb? Is he still making fun of me? Still making fun of me? Just want to find something else myself. I'm tired of the owners of this place. I'll keep you. I won't let them know, Maltros. Your secret is safe with us. Don't worry. Remember breathing in. Know that you're breathing in, breathing out. Know that you're breathing out. Everything else is just noise. Well said, Doc Sprinkles. Well said. Bank guy. Yep, robbing a bank. No big deal. Robbing a bank. I like how Pirate does his. He lets everyone know it's coming. He pretty much stops the stream while the ads are running. Yeah. Well, again, like if I had 10,000 viewers, then I'd probably be trying to make as much money on ads as possible as well. I don't want to ruin anyone's viewing experience, you know? If ads give experience, you should kill them. Might drop fat loot. 3 minutes hourly is what most of the bigger streamers I watch do, and they usually have chatbot warrant and or timer on screen. Yeah. Changing everything, moving away from home that I've had that I have never done in 35 years. Currently in hospitality and a dead-end job, not making good money. It pays what I need to do. Still not great. Moving 13 hours away to Odessa, Texas, driving an off-road dump truck for $50 an hour. Dang! Hours can be as high as 14 hours a day, 7 days a week. Oh, don't fall asleep at the wheel, of course. Okay, Davey, I am so happy to hear when someone, you know, takes charge and takes hold of their life like that. And you know, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's anything. There's no such thing as like, you know, perfection per se. Like, there's no perfect place to live. There's no perfect, you know, job. There's no perfect this, perfect that. And that doesn't mean that you should be seeking out the flaws or looking for the holes or whatever you want to call it. But I guess all I'm trying to get at is, even though there's no such thing as perfection in that regard, there's always something to appreciate. There's always something to get out of it. There's always something to learn and glean. And I'm so happy to see that you are, you know, taking charge, taking hold, whatever you want to call it. You're mixing it up. You're giving it the old college try, and hopefully giving yourself a better life and a better experience for it. I love that for you, and I'm excited for you. And I hope that, you know, at rest stops or between jobs or whatever it is, you can keep me posted, you can keep us posted. And I say this sincerely, I would love for you to come back and let us know how it's going. I would love for you to come back and let us know how it feels. Tell us about the pros and the cons and, you know, all that fun stuff. But I'm pumped for you, man. That's awesome. Currently stuck between the table and the door. I could pour it out, but where's the fun in that? I mean, the fun, I guess, is in the fact that you get to play the game, right? I guess. I did my surface qualifications years ago. I wanted to drive one of those huge trucks. It looks super fun. Is that a thaumaturgist? Is that thaumaturgist named? Yes, I believe it is. Mount. Wait, well, is it named? I mean, it's always up. Maybe it's not like a rare, but it is a named. Yes, kind of like Baron is up all the time. Corvin's up all the time. That stuff. So it's not a rare, but it is a named. Yeah. He drops. I think he drops like caster loot. Like he dropped this, which I'm actually using. I think I just merged it. Wow, look at all these pristine bracers I need to merge. Good grief. I have a bag full of bracers over here. Good lord. There's no such thing as perfection. You've clearly never met a gnome. There's no perfect place, but there can be a Yes! That's a great way to phrase it, Carnex. Nothing and nowhere is perfect, but it might be perfect for you, kind of a thing. Yeah. Welcome to the wonderful world of construction. Hey there, Pete. Just watch your latest YouTube video. Well, I'm very happy to hear that, Pete. It's one of the reasons why I made it, man. I want to make sure that I'm able to share, and I'm able to educate, and I'm able to, you know, hopefully uplift the community in that regard. Thank you for being here, Pete. Or should I say, Peter? Where we're going, there are no rares. Don't the rares always pop in solo instances now? I thought I read that removed that placeholder. Did they remove placeholders, Slickson? Dude, if that's the case, like Frenzy and Lower Guck with FBSS, Magus, that kind of stuff, Sentinel, like I'll be, you know, Assassin, Supplier. That'd be cool. I'll definitely have rainy days where we can't work. Nice little tiny home with my internet. Taking my PC with me as I don't watch TV, etc. I'll be able to pop in streams on days off. Yes. You go to a man cave? A man? What the heck is a man camp? There will still be placeholders in Guck as of this morning, or there are still placeholders in Guck as of this morning. I think it's not the... I think it's only the revamp zones. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. No placeholders in Befallen, BB, and Nagini right now, but more to come. Dude, stinking revamp it all, baby. Rip those placeholders out. Man camps basically set up by a company for the employees to live while they work. Oh, interesting. How do you feel about the cooldown on personal instances now? That's a good question. You know, I haven't interacted with the system enough. I spun up this instance this morning a couple of hours ago, so I got that charge back, you know, and if this instance is 2 hours old, which means that I got my charge back an hour ago. You know, I'm not a big fan of having charges on things. Personally, I feel like it just leads to frustrations and situations that aren't very enjoyable to deal with. But again, having not really having not really interacted with it much as of yet, I will withhold my judgment until I'm, you know, max level, running around a bunch, doing a bunch of stuff, that kind of stuff. Revamp new Seb, I suggest removing tables. No, Davey, I don't mind at all, man. Of course not. Let me give you permission here. Boop. There you go. You've been permitted. You're welcome. Oh, you can only... Good lord, look at that link. You can only spawn a personal instance so often now. So you have 2 charges. I don't think I can show you... Manage instance. Okay, so yeah, you see right here? I can actually show you. You see how I have current charges 2. Next charge comes in 42 minutes. But you only have a max of 2. So you have a maximum of 2 charges for a personal instance. So if I quit this instance and I bump this up to, let's say, 2 or down to 0 or whatever the case may be, it would use one of my charges. And then that charge would replenish itself, regenerate over 60 minutes. And so they no longer have like the hour lockout timer thing. Oh, I just hit 20. Hold on one second. So it's just a different take or a different approach on the system as a whole. For better or for worse, I have no idea. Again, having not really interacted with it too much as of yet, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, so 20. Full form, order V, ring, resist, greater healing. Okay, so the only thing that really matters is greater healing. So let me do that. Greater healing. I can get rid of all this stuff. I think we will save this as leveling DPS. Thank you. And we can go check out the Dark Elves now. That way I can start potentially getting, you know, Baron's Blade, dagger, stuff like that. Is that only for the instance you are on? Yeah, so Pete, hold on one second. So I don't think like you, so the way that it worked prior to yesterday's patch is I would be like locked out from spinning up another instance for 60 minutes. That's just how it worked before yesterday. Now you're no longer locked out from spinning up another one. You can only spin up to 2, and then those charges regenerate over time. I don't like the idea that if you want to bump up and see if you're strong enough, then find out it's too hard, you have to wait an hour. Yes, exactly. Morning coffee. I feel like they could reiterate and kind of tweak that a little bit, so that way it's not so punishing in that regard. And I'm sure that many of people will give that feedback too. Timer goes to 0 and you have 2 charges. This is Hank the Tank from YouTube. Hello, Hank. If the timer goes to 0, you have 2 charges, and then spin 1. Do you immediately get back? So technically 3 charges. I think if I had to guess, and in fact I could test it. Let me test it real quick. I think let's test it for science. What'll happen? So you see how I have 39 minutes right now. I will quit this instance and spin up a new one, and I think it'll reset the timer. based on the starting a new zone. Let's do it in real time and see, Hank. You can lower the difficulty without using a charge. Can you? How do you lower the difficulty without using a charge? Yeah, Sunder, I hope they changed that. I gave that feedback yesterday. Secret said you can bump the level down. Okay, how do you? Because if I go to manage, I can't change it. Let me quit the instance. Yeah, Snake, that's actually a really good point. Okay, so if I go to 0, create. Actually, you want to create this. Okay, so let's see if this eats a charge. So I'm is this how you do it, right? Let's see if this eats a charge. I don't know if it will. So I just dropped from 1 to 0. Do-doo, 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 do-doo. You know what? This gives me time to check out YouTube real quick. Oh, no, never mind. We're back. Okay, so now we are on a 0. That ate a charge. Although, look, it did not reset the timer. And this is a good thing. It did not reset the timer, so I don't have to wait the full hour for a new charge to come back. So, unless I'm misunderstanding, mistaken, or I did something incorrect, dropping from a 1 to 0 presently, not possible without eating a charge. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, hopefully sooner rather than later, Guff, yeah. Because I think I totally understand eating a charge if you jump from, let's say, a 1 to a 4. You know what? Screw that. No, screw that. I think if you spin up a daggum instance of a zone, it should cost no extra charges to move from lower to higher or higher to lower. Screw that crap, man. I'm not a fan of charges. I'm taking a stand, dagnabbit. I'm taking a stand. I don't like it. All right, well, now I'm at a 0, so let me quit the instance. Let me spin up a 1 again. Hold on. Hang on, everybody. Dagnabbit, Faye. Exactly. Exactly. How will they sell you more charges in the shop without charges? Don't say that. Please don't say that. All right, 1 solo respawning, create. Yes, there we are. Let's see. Chad Bard Clur and War Bard Clur. Just really strong for solo raiding right now. That doesn't mean other combos don't or won't work, but it has the sustain and DPS, low as it may be, to kill all D4 targets. But again, that said, a lot of combos and slash will kill D4 solo targets at various points due to gear, spell upgrades, etc. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. Do 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 do. My pleasure. But I like my dungeons. Apply to that. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. All right, let's roll back down. I'm in a personal one. All right. I could see that being a thing, though. They will definitely monetize it in some observer. I doubt it. I hope not. I doubt it. I think it'll be fine. What the heck? Who do you think you are, Mr. Lesser Mummy? Get out of here. Halloween sale instance charges 10% off. Don't. Let's not speak that into existence. All right. Okay. Watching EverQuest Legends streamers every day for 2 weeks, and the Eric Andre let me in meme is running strong in my veins right now. It's okay, man. Listen. It's all good. The game is coming out in a little bit more than a month. Everything's fine. No worries. Don't worry about the FOMO. It's all good. Beta, yep, beta is pre-order betas in, what is it, a week from today, right? A week from yesterday? No, sorry, week from today. It's all good, man. It's all good. No worries. Yeah, but I can go right on here. We're fine. Let's get this guy. I can fight all three of these guys at once, right? So no, Snake, so right now, this closed beta server, I believe, is being transitioned into a test server. And then a pre-order beta server is being spun up. It'll be its own thing. Everyone will start at level 1 and work their way up, etc., etc. Etc., etc. Okay, let me consult my thing here. Archetype, we've got... Oops, I am on... Where's Footman? There's Footman, okay. Alright, let me go to General here. Again, I'm not really using any endurance at these low levels, so I don't need to worry about circular breathing. Thinking maybe increasing my damage output is likely my best course of action right now. Although, not getting stunned, in all seriousness, makes such a huge difference. Ugh. Hate being stunned. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. Yeah, in all seriousness, a lot of people don't realize that or think about it that way, but that's very true, Carnex. Yep. Watch your tips and tricks video. Love your vibe and content.
Yes, you
Ice
got a
Cobra,
prescription
thank
for
you.
subscription.
Shout out to Ice Cobra with the Prime sub. I appreciate that, man. And Tuscan Gun, thank you very much for showing up. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate you being here. I'd really appreciate you being so kind and generous with your words there. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. I'm obviously in Befallen on this combo. I'm getting the Druid up to 25. I'm level 20 at the moment. I got 5 levels to go. But I'll likely record the next episode today, maybe tomorrow, with other tips and tricks that I didn't do in my first. I could have made that first video an hour long, but of course I try to keep it in that 10 to 20 minute window. I don't want to make crazy long content for something like that. Not to say that I won't have like a collection of sorts, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. This is what Secret said, so not so sure. Personal instances will also have an option while in the zone to lower the difficulty while out of combat. So if you pop the wrong instance, you'll be able to change without leaving and coming back, burning a charge. Good. I think that is obviously crucial, necessary, essential, whatever you want to call it. It is certainly something that the players deserve. Hello, Icebone Skeletons. Let me drop into defense stance here. Look at these guys. I pulled all these. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Is Unrest still worth it from early teens? Okay, so Pete, yes, in the sense that you can go there, you know, great experience, both in terms of actual getting experience, but also just having fun, right? So great experience, double entendre, whatever that's called. The loot is fine, you know, nostalgia, etc., etc. That being said, these revamped zones, Befallen, Nagina, Blackborough, and more to come are likely where the majority of players will be because of better loot. Like this right here drops in Befallen. I'm actually making my way to the NPC that drops it right now. It's a fantastic early weapon. This pristine leather gear drops here. I mean, look at these stats for something you can get in the first 20 levels or so of a character. It's unmatched. And so every zone drops, like, you know, Blackborough drops its own stuff, Befallen drops its own stuff, etc., etc. So by all means, go where you want to go. Do what you want to do, obviously. But you will get more bang for your buck if you go to the revamp zones, just because there's better loot to be had there, which then just, you know, just makes you stronger, makes the experience that much more enjoyable in that aspect. So something to keep in mind. I believe that will be the case no matter what right now. Cars, you know, taking a charge to go to the higher level. Yeah, 10 minutes. How do you get more than one topic done in that time? Liz, are you making fun of me, Drush? Huh? You making fun of me? I'm long-winded. Excuse me, mister. Pardon me. I'll say the thing I love most about this version is the issue I had with Quorum. If I want to pull a bunch of mobs, nobody's gonna cry about it. Swarm kiting on Quorum, only pulling 4 at a time. I swear they have people behind trees waiting till something added during factory. What? I've never played on Project Quorum. That's crazy. People are sleeping on Runny Eye. What's Is Runny Eye a goblins? I'm trying to think what the heck Runny Eye is. Is that a goblin zone? What the heck's Runny Eye? You'd think I'd remember, but I'm drawing a blank over here. You can start highest tier and move down to what tier you're able to do with one charge. That's true, Zinsai. That's true. Black and alloy gear drops. That's right, yeah. That's better, I guess, but I just use level alts a lot there. It was easy. Yeah, I might try Befallen or BB again. Yeah, for me, Pete, that zone for me was Crushbone. Oh, well. Look who it is, everybody. Oh, what's up, girlfriend? What? Nothing, dude. Nothing's up. I'm just partying, man. I'm just hanging out. Just partying hardy. Just party hardy, partner. Oh, did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Mommy, hey. Your hand hurts. You probably fell asleep on it. Hey, listen, mommy's in a meeting right now. So after you go potty and get dressed, make sure you don't be loud out there, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Here's my beard. Savannah can't wait to grow a beard and shave her head like me one day.
No.
She can't wait to look like me.
No, I don't.
You don't want to look like me?
Yeah, I don't.
Think of how cute you would be bald and bearded then. I love you. Oh no, I'm being murdered. Don't squeeze me too hard. I'm old. What is in Runny Eye that's better than here? BB or Nagina? Black and Alloy is not this good from what I've seen. Harder to get. Ace built Nagina now. Yeah, I don't see how any. Oh hey, yeah, I got this for Father's Day. Savannah wants me to show it off. Donatello holding a slice of pizza. Thank you. I appreciate it. And this sweater. You got me this sweater I'm wearing too. Yeah. Thanks, sweetie pie. You did. That was very nice of you. Hey, sweetheart. Your meeting go okay?
Yes.
Good.
I understand what I need to do.
Good.
I know I'm itching to.
Yeah. Good.
Getting,
Good.
the JSON files for the course
Mhm.
and putting it into Gemini. The course.
Yeah.
Gemini. So then I'm
That's
having
ridiculous.
He has a Python script.
Nice.
Like my computer. Like I don't know. I still have to do
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear you had a good experience. They had 4 mob limits on kites. I'd grab Quenos, Evil Guards, and get so many people sending me hate tells because I was monopolizing the zone. Is Savannah a dwarf? She could be. She could be. I tease her all the time about shaving her head.
No, I don't want to.
You could. Revamps are cool, but if you only revamp a few zones and make them way more valuable, you invalidate a lot of content. Not that you can't do them, but it's just inefficient always. Yeah, morning copy. I think that's a great point, and I think it's really important that they continue revamping zones for that reason. I am of the belief that, you know, I want every class to be worthwhile. I want as many combo. I know there's no, like, we'll never ever have all 560 combos be of the same power level, you know? There will always be outliers, there will always be strong builds and weak builds, but I want as many as possible to be worth playing. I want as many zones as possible to be worth visiting. I want as much loot as possible to be worth equipping, and so on and so forth. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong key buttons here. I want players' experience playing this game to be as positive and as enjoyable and as fun as possible. And I know that puts a lot of work and a lot of expectations on the developers, but I think that's what we all want, right? We all just want a good experience, and I know the developers want us to have a good experience. Yeah, if you only revamp 2 or 3 zones, or in this case it is 3 zones, if you only revamp 3 zones, then the vast majority of players are only going to go to those zones early on, because there's no real reason to go to the other ones unless you just want to. And that should be what it's about. Like, what do you want to do? I mean, I want to get good gear. It's the reason why I'm here. But I want, you know, people want to fun and a good experience. Sounds good. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. Leveling burfs. Leveling boofs. Got some leveling boofs here. Let's go. 20, I got the new healing. 21, I get a new symbol. That's nice. Ooh, Spirit of Cheetah. Ooh. Now let's go ahead and give myself a little quick buff here, since I'm down here now. Load. Yes, there we are. Good. That's a sweet Donatello. You darn right it is, man. I'm a huge Turtles nerd. I grew up watching the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I love TMNT. Let's be real brutal. If the choice is you or Amanda, Amanda's getting chosen every time. I mean, I guess I'd rather my kids look as beautiful as my wife than as, you know, gruff and grumpy as me. I'm willing to endure any amount of work they have to do. Yeah, same. Is there a limit on how many combinations each player can have, please? So Pete, assuming you're talking about class combos, so, you know, in my first, my only loadout on this character, I am presently a Shadow Knight Cleric Druid. I can edit this to be, my main will be Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, I'm pretty sure. And so in a starter zone, in a city, I can swap out that Druid for the Bard. It'll de-level me back down to 10 because everything, once you get 10, then everything starts at 10 until you level it back up. You can see right here in this column. But yeah, anyway, so you can mix and match as you see fit. There are a couple of limitations. Number one, you only have one primary class at your disposal early on, and that primary class is the class that you started out as. So keep that in mind. At 50, you do unlock one for you get a token that unlocks another class of your choosing for free. And then when you go to Plane of Sky, as you're, you know, clearing Sky, questing in Sky, getting loot in Sky, so on and so forth, you will unlock the other classes over time to cycle into your primary slot. So there's limitations in a sense, but ultimately, you know, eventually and ultimately you can mix and match as you see fit, the more that you unlock. Make sure you kick yourself from group because you're not in full raid gear while leveling. Got to remind yourself of what other MMOs are like once in a while. You know, that's a great tip, Myrtle. That's a great tip, buddy. Thanks for the reminder. Hope they revamp open world zones too. I love just exploring the world, and the original EQ has so many little spots out there in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, JJ Pello, 1986. I would love to see them revamp an open world zone. I'm sure that's a lot more difficult because EQ open world zones are huge compared to their dungeons. But even still, yeah, man, they did, you know, JJ Pello, I don't know if you know this or not, but yesterday, I'm talking to somebody on YouTube, by the way, guys. Yesterday, in yesterday's patch, they adjusted zone experience modifiers, ZEMs, ZIMs, whatever you want to call them. And they made it to where leveling in outdoor zones now awards a bit more experience and leveling in dungeons now yields a bit less experience. I don't really see a difference. You know, leveling through Befallen here, but apparently it is in place. So it is enticing people to level out outside a bit more. But the thing is, you know, if loot is so much better in dungeons, which right now it is, you know, a lot of people are still going to gravitate to dungeons. List of zones are revamping, specifically call it out. Crushbone is getting revamped soon. Thank God, Lomian. I am so excited for the Crushbone revamp. Crushbone was my spot back in the day since I started as a wood elf. My wife won't let me show my kids the live action TMNT movies because it's sad. Oh, Splinter. Have you seen that meme where the animatronic head says Splinter and his lips go crazy? Splinter. I love that movie. My parents took me to see that movie. My dad took me to see that movie, I should say, when I was a little guy. I'm talking little. Splinter. Love the Turtles. Have you tested? No, Black Cat, I have not, because I've just been leveling in Fallen. I will eventually get there, but I have not been there since the revamp, no. Do the kids watch Disney movies because they're sadder than anything Turtles makes? Yeah. Me and Splinter gets waxed live, and Raph has this whole emo arc in it. Was Zim always a thing, or new? So, zone experience modifiers are... They've been around for a long while. I don't know if they were known or even in the game back in original EQ, but I've known about them for years and years and years and years and years. Ever to put in the combined chat overlay on your screen above your head or something? Yeah, Hank, actually, it's like the second or third time we've talked about it today. I used to have chat on my screen long ago. In fact, I might still even have it, the ability to turn it on. Hold on one second, let me look. Yeah, so... Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Maybe I don't have it up. Maybe I don't have it anymore. What's that? Not that. No, what's that? No, that's a pop-up. Oh, Twitch chat. Here we go. Yeah, so you can see right here, I can turn it on, and there is chat. This is just Twitch chat. This is not a combined chat. But I used to have it on my screen, and I've had it on my screen many times over the years. I obviously presently don't have it on my screen. It's just not something I want displayed, but I'll consider it. I'll think about it. We'll see how it goes. All right, hold on. I gotta kill this priestess here. Or killing Greater Feydark Crushbone. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Okay, I gotta wait for this priestess. Wait for it. She's gonna try to stun me or heal. Hold on. Hold. I'm fizzling. Oh no, she stunned me. I'm fizzling my stun. Oh, I got her. Get wrecked. Got her. Oh no. My nuke didn't land for some reason. No, she's got to heal again. Oh good, I interrupted her. Good. Oh, I guess I should take, you know what? I actually need to take bash off of autocast here since I'm actually fighting healers now. Please stand by. Thank you. Ringmail boots. Not today, partner. Not today. Scratching my head at the numbers and concept of multi-classing, would a warrior paladin shadowknight have more HP than a warrior monk rogue, or would they have the same max HP as the warrior's HP per stamina? So C5 Bamp, I'm pretty sure a warrior SK paladin would have more HP. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it would because of how those classes work individually and collectively. I know that whenever I, like, right now, or I will be a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. However, before I deleted my character and remade him, when I swapped out my Shadow Knight for Warrior, I think I had like 500 more HP. Something like that. You know what I could do? Hold on one second. You know what? We can test that. It may not be the most accurate test, or even, you know, we can test that. Hold on. Hold that thought, C5. We can test it. Stand by, partner. Stand by. Give me just a minute to kill Baron and Corvin, and then I'll test it. When you hit 25 and switch to Bard, you should do Nagina. I was thinking about it, Slickson, yeah. It's a 15 plus area. Why not go there and discover new loot? So black, the reason why I'm being very selective, very intentional to not do it is right now I'm testing the Fallen. I'm testing, you know, the Wizard versus the Druid versus the Bard. I'm testing how many AAs I get. I'm testing what loot I wind up with at the end of it, so on and so forth. So I'm just being very intentional with what I'm doing right now. Otherwise, I would drop everything and do it. So I'm running the test, simple as it may be. Personally, I like when chat's on the screen. Yeah, me too, Slickson. Yeah, me too, man, me too. We have a chat box for that? Started the Dwarf Warrior back in 2000. Remember the chessboard? I'd love to see them do things like adding... hold on 1 second. I'm getting stunned. Adding more little spots like that. Pillar of the Dead into the Gorge of the King's Orb, yeah. Okay, here this guy is going to full heal here in a second with Lay on Hands. Different races also get different HP. True. Okay, there goes his Lay on Hands. Now I gotta watch out for his... Oh, that's right, I have Bash. I gotta use Bash. Don't let me forget to use Bash. To interrupt a cast, assuming it lands. Would a high elf make a difference in the lizard, please? Ooh, that is a great question, Pete. Probably to... Oh, no, I'm dying. Probably to some degree, but I personally, of course, will... I'm not going to play a high elf. Personally, but I guess, it would, yeah. Okay, he's at 40% HP. Oh, there goes the heal. Let me bash. Ooh, my bash must not have landed. Didn't do anything. I do have a stun that I can try to land on him. Nope. Oh, man, I used bash. I must have landed right after his heal. I have a stun into harm touch I'm going to use. Okay, I interrupted his heal there. Okay, that stun did not work. Oh, man, this is... Oh, boy. This is not working. Maybe I should have killed Soldier first just to get that damage. To take that damage out of the equation. Oh, okay, I'm getting stunned here. Hold on. Okay, here's Bash. Okay, that Bash did miss. It did not interrupt his heal. Oh, this guy's level 28 as well. Ouch. Okay, here we go. I got this. I got your number, Baron. Oh, rats. I bashed, but it did not... Harm touch. Yeah, there it is. Nice. And I got a tunic, which is not the worst thing ever. Got him. All right, so I can definitely kill this guy on a +1. Although now I'm obviously, I think I should definitely take out Soldier next time first at this level because it's just oh, that was a crit heal. Nice. I think I should definitely take out Soldier first next time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know if we know yet, Cars, or if we will know. I don't know. That's a good question. A very good question. A good question indeed. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, do that. All right, that guy's down. Let me regen real quick and we'll go kill Corvin. So C5, based on what we've discovered, yeah, Warrior Shadow Knight Paladin will definitely give the most HP. That's our understanding. If you want, C5, I don't know if you're still there, I assume you are. I can origin out of here. I can drop my secondary and tertiary and pick up a warrior and a paladin, and I can look at my baseline HP, and then I can drop the warrior and paladin and pick up, say, monk rogue and check that baseline HP. Would you like for me to do that? Or are we good just looking at the wiki and basing it off of the wiki? I'll do it. You say the word, I'll do it, baby. With reworked dungeons, I'm sorry, with the reworked, okay, you know what? I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for you. Don't say I never did anything for you. Here we go. With the reworked zones and just to loot, which dungeons have the best loot for the combo you're starting next week? For me, Doji, I'm sticking with Befallen. That doesn't mean that there aren't great items in Gina. That doesn't mean there aren't great items in Blackborough. There are, but I prefer Befallen because it's undead, it's close to New Seb, it's got good weapons, so on and so forth. So in 2 reds, pretty much unheard of unless you were a necromancer back then. Darn tootin'. If you thought my chat didn't make much sense yesterday, beware of today. Got 39.1 fever, so I might even be less coherent. I'm so sorry to hear that, Black. Being sick sucks. EQL fever is dangerous. All right, here we are. Let me edit the loadout. We're gonna take off these 2 goobers. We're gonna put on warrior and paladin. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, so now again, this is only level 10. So as things scale and level up, I'm sure the difference would be even more noticeable. But I'm 695 as a Shadow Knight Warrior Paladin. 695. If I drop the Paladin and Warrior and I pick up, let's say, Monk and Rogue, I'll go from 695 to 622. So undoubtedly, there are definitely differences that come into play. C5, is there anything else you would love for me to, or like for me to look at, test, explain, showcase, etc.? Don't be afraid to ask. Top 2 classes for each resource. So Warrior Shadow Knight X, Warrior Paladin X, Warrior Paladin Shadow Knight should all be equal from what I understand. LW. Oh, okay, let's look. So I was 695, so let's drop the Monk for, let's say, Warrior. Does that keep me at 69? No, 686. So all 3 do come into effect. All 3 make a difference. We can see it here in the moment, objectively, factually, whatever the case may be. So it is all 3 that kick in. Now, how does every combination stack up? I don't know. Don't ask me. You're very welcome, C5. You are more than welcome, sir. But yeah, let's look at like a Warrior Cleric Shadow Knight. What does that do? 703. Whoa, look at hold the phone, people. 703. Now, is that based on, you know, maybe I should be doing this naked? You know what? Pause. Let me do this completely naked real quick. Hold on. Just to make sure that there's like gears not getting turned. I need to be careful here. Let's make sure gears not getting turned on and off because of class changes. So hold on. Forget everything we just established, okay? Exactly. It might have been gear eligibility, Tiger. I totally agree with you. So please pause. Let's test this. Let's be scientific in our approach. Please and thank you. I wish I could right click or left click, right click off and put on gear. So hold on. That may not have been accurate, so stand by. Okay, I'm completely naked now. Yep, I'm doing naked science. Here we go. I am 658 as a Shadow Knight Warrior Cleric. Okay, if I drop the Cleric and I pick up Paladin, I go from 658 to 650. No, you lose. What? The Cleric has more HP scaling than the Paladin for some reason. I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend like I understand everything. I don't, but fascinating. Cleric is OP. Obviously, yes. Okay, my stamina is 95 with this loadout. Let's swap back to Cleric. So 95 stamina. Yeah, versus 100 stamina. So I guess Cleric just has more baseline stamina. So then the question becomes, okay, well, how does scaling kick in later, though? Because sure, I may have more stamina now, but, you know, there is a cap, 510. I don't know if we're going to hit it in Classic. But we do have more stamina as a Cleric versus a Paladin. But does Paladin scale higher at max level? I don't know. You have a piece of gear with 1 and 2 stamina? I don't know. Let's see. I have HP. Do I have stamina? Okay, yeah. Well, it has 7 HP on it. Do I have something with just stamina? That's dexterity. That's agility, intelligence. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's legs with 8 stamina on it. Okay. The cleric, 8 stamina is worth, what was that? 12? Yeah. So from 658 to 670, that's 12, right? I'm mathing, yeah? So 8 stamina is worth 12 hit points at level 10 with this loadout. Let's go ahead and swap back to Paladin now. Oh, I can't, oh, excuse me. I can't swap loadouts while I'm holding an item, excuse me. Pardon me. And now 650 to 660, so same thing, still 12 HP. At this level, this scaling, etc., etc. I don't know. I don't know what you guys will get out of this, but I find that interesting. Let me look at. Let's see here. Let's drop the paladin for, I don't know, a necromancer. 641, so less. Let's drop the necromancer for shaman. 658, so still less than the cleric. Let's do monk. 650, so even less, etc., etc. So, is there anything else you guys want me to test real quick before I get back to leveling? Can you just go with one class to see the... No? Question mark? I don't think so. No. Please select at least one secondary class. No. Valakar, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Naked subs for Brutal OnlyFans Lizard Edition. Warrior with the added stamina, no cleric. Okay, let's do warrior, save. So 641, just Shadow Knight warrior. And then if we take off warrior and do paladin, it goes from 641 to 613. Big drop there, just doing Shadow Knight paladin. Oh, you want me to test it with the pants, Cars? I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. So let's see here. With Shadow Knight Paladin, it goes from 613, so still still 12 HP. Adding 8 stamina in. Then if we swap out Paladin for Warrior again, it goes from 641 to 6, so that's 13. Interesting. So why is it giving me 1 more HP? Whereas if I have a triple class, it only gives me 12 HP. That's interesting. Huh. EQ math, yeah, indeed. Yeah, but sure, Cars, but if I add the cleric in, oh, that's right, I can't, hold on one second. But if I add the cleric in, it only, I believe it only, let's fact check, 658 to 670? Yeah, see, it only, it only gives me 12 when you add the cleric in, instead of the 13 without the cleric. I don't know how maths. I don't know the formula, but it's just an observation. A rounding error, I guess, yeah. It's weird. Anyway, would anyone like me to look or check anything else real quick before I get back to murdering a bunch of skeletons and dark elves and stuff? This is fun. I'm glad we checked this, though. That's not what I was expecting at all. At all. All I know is this is too much min-max for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the game and just have fun. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doo doom. Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doo doo. You're not accounting for the stamina bonus for each class. That's probably part of the difference on the bonus for legs. I bet the average stamina HP multiplier, so when you add in the cleric, it lowers the average. Yeah, again, I don't know how it all works together, Yala. I by no means do I understand or know. It's just not something I'm informed about or educated on, etc., etc. All I know is that was cool to see, and I'm glad we checked it out. Just drop these in the middle. I don't need to throw them on each specific slot. You know what? I'm also going to just go ahead and drag this over here and make it a tiny bit faster. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. I like it. I like it. Put that in my any slot. Put this in my any slot. There we are. Good, good, good. Good, good. I look at all these pristine bracers I have, man. What the heck? What the heck? Let's go ahead and merge that. Merge that. Merge that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Merge that, and then we can merge that and that. All right, cool. It gives me a +4. Now I'll just merge these fellers. That'll give me a big bad +3. Sweet. And we have silver earring. Here, you know what I can do? Let me go to my filters here. Silver earring, I'm just gonna go ahead and auto merge it. And then pristine, I'm just gonna go ahead and auto merge these bad boys because I don't feel like dealing with it. Put that in there. That'll be a +4 relatively soon. This will be a +4 again relatively soon. Sweet. Sweet. All right, let us... Oh, wait, I guess I need to swap back to my correct loadout here. I am a cleric druid. There we are. Ding, 20! Need a right-click equip. Agreed. Warrior in both night classes, you would guess give the most HP per stamina. Agreed. I find it interesting after the third class unlock, you can still do 2. Would there be reason just to have 2? You know, to see what you're capable of doing with 2, I guess? I don't know. I think you can do 2 classes, then if I get bored later, I can try with 2 instead of 3. Yeah, that'd be interesting, Valakar, if they introduce a system much later on where it's like, okay, game's been out for 3, 4, 5 months. There's now a system in place to where if you drop your third class, you can, and if you can kill a raid target with 2 classes instead of 3, you get 1 extra piece of loot. I'm just making crap up. I don't know what they would actually do, or if they would ever even consider doing something like that. But it's something fun to think about, you know? Let's go ahead and do... oh, I'm almost 21. I get a new buff at 21, don't I? I get a new symbol. Okay, so I'm not going to buff. All right, load DPS. I'll buff whenever I hit 21. What race would be easiest to unlock as an Ixar that can be a wizard? Reigning as a lizard wizard would be fun. I don't know. That's probably a dark elf, Lomian, right? Can it be any race when choosing a class at start or the very first character you make, Pete, at character select, you have to pick your typical race class combo, like Ixar warrior, Ixar monk, Ixar necromancer. I can't be an Ixar bard at character creation. You can eventually become an Ixar bard. That's the cool thing. Let's see. Transport. No, not transport. Misk. Wait, nope. No, it is transport. Where's gate? Oh, there it is. I'm so silly. For primary class race, it goes by old school EQ, yeah. You get 1 inch. Yeah, exactly, Clock. Congratulations, you're really good at the game. Well done, well done. All right, C5. I hope you're happy. Did it for you. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to respond to YouTube comments throughout the day since, you know, I released a YouTube video. Oh, I've released a YouTube video. Go check out my YouTube. You're welcome. And I mean, thank you. Manage instance. Can I enter that? Yes, I can. Are you sure you wish to enter the instance? Why, yes, I do. I am sure. Do 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 do. Give me one. Oh, here's another good question. Okay. When you're leveling, do you get AA experience for each class you're leveling equally, or do you get the same AA experience no matter what you level? If I level up as a Bard, Paladin, Cleric, then I level up Bard, SK, Druid. Do I get AA experience for both the SK and the Druid, or are they better off leveling up just one class at a time? Presently, to maximize AA EXP, the approach is to level one class at a time outside of your first trio. So what I'm doing is leveling Shad, Claire, Wiz to 23 to unlock the Wizard Ritual self ports. Then dropping the Wizard for a Druid and taking Shad, Claire, Drew to 25 for the Druid self ports. At that point, I'll drop the Druid for a Bard and take Shad, Claire, Bard to 50. At some point, I'll start cycling in other classes one at a time to earn more AAs when, say, raid targets are dead and I have nothing specific, oops, to do. Raid targets are dead. Oh, no, actually, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong yesterday. Guys, yesterday they said that raids will reset Tuesday mornings at, you know, like 8 a.m. Pacific or whatever it is. So as long as you kill your raid target sometime during the week, you're not missing out on like a reset timer. But so because help me make sure I'm understanding this. Even though raids reset on Tuesdays, if you wait until, let's say, Monday night to kill it, you're missing out on that one piece of bonus loot throughout the week, right? Every day throughout the week. So you want to kill it as early into the week as possible to earn the bonus loot on a daily basis? Or how's that work? Weekly timer's Tuesday, but there's a daily boss timer for that one extra item per daily kill. So yeah, so you want to kill it as early in the week as possible, and then kill it every 18 hours if possible too, right? Waiting for the second part still, but you keep getting naked here. You kill +4 box of 2 classes, pop-up box just says yes, but why? Can you please do a quick leveling explanation of what happens when you switch classes and what you gain, lose when doing so? Sure! Drake on Darkstorm, assuming you're still out there, I can absolutely do that. Give me 1 second to finish writing this YouTube comment. But yes, absolutely. Yep. I'm just not sure if the extra loot is locked to us or someone else. Yeah, right, someone else's ID. Yeah, I'm normally a min-maxer, but doing 20 bosses each day for 1 drop is going to be a lot. Yeah, I'm not going to do it every day. And I'm also not going to kill every boss every day. Like, I'll target specific drops. But I'm certainly not going to live in raid zones just for the chance at, you know, a +4 version of one item. For sure. All right, let me finish writing this YouTube comment. I said, presently, to maximize AA experience, the approach is level 1 class at a time outside of your first trio. So what I'm doing is leveling Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard to 23 to unlock the Wizard Ritual self-ports, then dropping the Wizard for Druid and taking the Shadow Knight Cleric Druid to 25 the Druid self-ports. At that point, I'll drop the druid for a bard and take Shadow Knight Cleric Bard to 50. At some point, I'll start cycling in other classes one at a time to earn more AAs when, say, raid targets are dead. And so on and so forth. Right now, and for all we know, this could change. Grinding AAs at 50 is pretty horrible. The idea is to just level up classes one at a time to get enough AAs to unlock everything. Or, at the very least, everything of value. Okay. Cool. All right, that's a rather long comment, but yeah, that's me. Do. All right, reply. Big reply. Big reply. There we go. All right, back to work, people. Back to work. All right, so Drake, let me read your question again, and then I'll be more than happy to answer it for you. So stand by. Because for targeting very important drops, if you're desperate for, I'm looking at you, Cloak of Flames. Yeah, exactly. That is absolutely right, Clockwork. Yep. Okay, so Drake, you asked. Let me scroll up here. Oh, hold on. Wife is here. Yes. That's pretty cool. Python scripts are fun. What the heck? I'm rooted. What the heck? Oh, what is it? Hot dog, baby. Hot dog. Can you give me the biggest favor? Go pick out a flavor. I'll do my creamer and everything. You don't have to put the creamer in, but if you don't mind just putting it underneath the dispenser. Hey, have fun with your scripts. Proud of you for your weigh in, and thank you for the coffee. I appreciate you. I love you. Okay. Let me actually answer your question now here, Drake. Thank you so much for your patience, my man. My wife poked her head in to let me know about what's going on with her day. Okay, so Drake asks, can you please do a quick leveling explanation of what happens when you switch classes and what you gain lose when doing so? Okay, so I'm just going to kind of just meander my way through answering this question. If anything doesn't make sense, or if you need me to clarify or expand on anything, ask. Hello, Pyrelon. How are you, sir? So when you first log into the game, when you first load the game, I should say, character select screen, you're going to make a character. Using myself as an example, I'm probably going to choose an Ixar Shadow Knight. You also have to lock in a secondary class, so I will be an Ixar Shadow Knight Cleric. Keep in mind, oh snap, keep in mind I'm 21. Keep in mind that your primary class has to work as it normally would with the race that you want to choose. As I mentioned a few minutes ago, I cannot be an Ixar Bard, Ixar Cleric, etc., etc. I can only be the typical things that Ixars are. Shadow Knight, Warrior, Necromancer, Monk, etc. Your secondary class can be anything you want outside of the primary you pick. When you log into the game, you're going to be a Shadow Knight and a Cleric, in my case. And, hold on one second. I got a new symbol. I think it was a symbol, right? HP buffs. Yeah. And I'm just going to hit the ground running. A lot of the spells, not a lot, but some of the spells, like level 1, level 4, level 6 spells, etc., are auto-granted to you. Some of them are not. You earn plenty of platinum quickly enough to buy pretty much any spell you need or want. And as you're leveling up from 1 to 10... Yes?
They have free time until 10:30. I just realized 10:30 is when I
That's fine. So... as you're leveling up from 1 to 10, you are, doing things that you would typically do in the game. You're killing mobs, you're, getting some loot, you're getting enough plat to buy spells, etc., etc. Let me just make sure I'm reading your question again. And then at level 10, it's going to ask you, okay, well, what do you want your tertiary class to be? And at that point in time, you pick your third class. And then I think at 11, it locks you into your race and primary class or something like that, but nevertheless. And then at any point post 10, if you're in a starter zone, if you're in a city and you're out of combat, you can drop your secondary and or your tertiary and swap them out as you see fit. When you do so, let's say I drop my cleric for a druid, I lose access to all cleric spells. Any buffs I had running are removed, etc., etc. Also, if I had invested any AAs into class, like a cleric specific AA that is no longer accessible, my character still has it on the back end. You know, you're not losing AA points that you've earned. You just don't benefit from the class AAs that you have activated if you are not actively playing that class. So you'll have to buy, you know, druid spells. You have to, you know, put new spells on your spell bar, so on and so forth. You're going to de-level down to 10 if you haven't leveled up that class yet. You're always the lowest level in the combo. So right now I'm a cleric druid SK. And even though my SK and my cleric are 23, you can see right here, I'm only level 21 because that's what level my druid is. So please let me know if you have any further questions than that. But that's kind of that's my short and sweet version, even though I'm very long-winded. Forgive me. I should probably get my DPS stuff up ASAP. Oh no, I didn't save my buffs. Hold on one second. Let me just make sure I got everything set up correctly here. Do I have the right? Yep, got the right heals. Symbol. What's trimmer? Is that an AoE? That's an AoE. Rings, cheetah, fears, root. Okay, so right. Whew. Let me go in here real quick. Hold on one second. So I don't want to get ambushed. I want to make sure I got all my ducks in a row here. Have you noticed any significant difference with the XR HP region compared to non-XR troll race? I've seen the majority of streamers pick XR, and I'm not sure if I want to be forced. No, the region is nice. It's a nice to have, not a not something essential, crucial, critical, etc., etc. But it's certainly a nice to have thing. I play XR because I like XR, but it also just so happens to be in a really good location, like geographically. I'm right off of North Row. So Befallen is a couple of zones away, Guck is a couple of zones away. It's easy to get around, and yeah. And plus with XRs you get all the spell vendors, which is just fantastic. Brutal, were you a project manager at some point in life? Feels like something that fits your personality perfectly. Not defining the P because any would work. What? Wait, you're not... Wait, what are you talking about? No, I've never been a project manager. It's funny because my wife has told me time and time again I'd be a good project manager. Assuming you're talking about... you're not talking about prime minister, right? You're talking about project manager, right? But no, I've never been a project manager, assuming that is what you're referencing. Although I'm sure I'd like to work. Does anyone know if you can get put a proc on a shield? Can a proc on a shield bash? Ooh. I don't know if it procs off a shield bash. Good question. I guess. Good question. I don't know. Aren't you KOS at all the druid rings though? Either I'm not or I haven't run into an issue with it, Daisy. I've teleported around a bunch and I haven't been attacked once. How does the class equipment work? Monks want low weight, but what if you pair with a monk? So the whole low weight thing is not a big deal in the server, Drake. There's no penalty. There's only a bonus. So if I'm overweight as a monk, I don't get bonus. I don't lose AC. I just don't get the bonus AC kind of a thing. Additionally, most of the time you're comboing, you're coupling monks with plate wearers. So your monk is gonna have way more AC than usual because a lot of players are just gonna wind up wearing mail or plate. So it's not a big deal. For me, when I was playing my monk, I never even cared, bothered, worried about it at all. It was not a big deal to me at all. Don't care. No hair, don't care. Product, gotcha. No, I've never filled that role before, but I think that I could be reasonably okay at it, given enough time to acclimate to the role and, you know, learn the tricks of the trade and whatnot. And maybe that's just my arrogance talking. Who knows? Who knows? I think the only ring you would run into an issue with is in North Karana. I could always test it. I get Circle of North Karana at 25. Okay, the next time I let me oh wait one second. Small, I don't care about that. Let's go and auto sell that. I could test it. I could test it. Ow, man, why are you hurting me, man? Jerk. Crap, I was gonna say something now, I can't remember what it is. Anyway, I hope I've been answering the questions that you guys need and want answered. If you have any other questions, you're more than welcome to bring them to the table, so to speak.
Ooh, time to get
Pete,
up into club
my man.
with the sub.
My man. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. Give it up for Pete. Oops, I'm over here spamming a heal. Man, I am not doing anything very intelligently right now. My bad. Drop into recovery. Ooh, a ringmail neck guard versus a rawhide gorget. Let me go ahead and auto loot that. That's one more AC. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go get this thing. Oh no, not a priest. Pete, thank you so much, man. Nice streamer actually reads the chat downwards. Appreciate it. Pete, this may sound silly to a lot of people, but I take what I do very seriously in the sense of, yeah, I'm here to have fun. I'm here to be goofy. I'm here to educate. I'm here to so on and so forth. But for me, man, I'm here to connect with people. I'm here to, answer a question. I'm here to, to lend an ear. I'm here to whatever, right? And so for me, I've never been the type of person or streamer that just kind of, occasionally checks in on chat. Oh man, my bash didn't land. That just hopes that people hang out even if I ignore them. Now that said, when I played WoW, it was very hard to keep up with chat in the Mythic Plus, obviously, or during Mythic raiding. But in the context of what I'm doing in EQ, this is easy. This is easy, baby. When Brutal goes viral and we're sitting at 2K, he's just gonna be reading constantly. Dude, if I ever had 2K viewers, I don't even... I'm still shocked I have more than 20 viewers in all seriousness. Having that many viewers would be... That'd be insane, man. I don't even... Like, how do you even... Like, do you just randomly pick a question as it flies by you in the chat? Like, how do you even engage with people as somebody who has 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 viewers? I have no idea. Helped out a good amount. Now I just need to figure out what to pair. Ooh, Necromancer, Paladin, Shaman, Rogue, Wizard, probably, maybe not Wizard, SK, stuff. Need a 60-inch monitor. It's like that scene with that meme with Willem Dafoe where he's looking up and there's just he's I don't know what movie that's from. Is that from The Lighthouse? No, it's not from The Lighthouse. In The Lighthouse he has a beard. What movie is that from? But I would be so overwhelmed with what I would see. It'd be crazy. Oops, I'm just sitting here in a recovery invocation like a goober. I get when it's mad chat, you can't be expected to read it all, but when it's not, most just glance occasionally. Yeah, that's just not my cup of tea. I like... Oh crap, my wife... Speaking of cup of tea, my wife made me a cup of coffee. I gotta go get my cup of coffee after I kill this ranger. Ooh, look, a flame agate. Agate. Is it agate? Agate? Whatever it is. Yeah, man, I don't know. I've never been the kind of guy that just hopes that people are here without getting something in return, if that makes sense. It's a very symbiotic relationship, like you guys are tuning in, maybe it's to learn something, maybe it's to watch because you don't have, in this case, you don't have access to the game. And maybe, hopefully, I make a good enough impression to where people are like, oh, this guy's not a jerk, this guy's not too annoying. I guess I could stay a little bit longer, I guess. And then you wind up building a relationship with people, and then you wind up, getting to know people. I mean, I have people that have been subbed to me for, 100+ months. I have people that have been here for 13 years. And to me, that's what it's all about, man. I love the connections. Yep, another Dead Ranger. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to kill Baron here as soon as I get... Be right back. I'm getting my coffee. close, goober. Not even close. I walk out there and Savannah's like, Daddy, are you finished with your stream? Nope. You're on your own, bucko. Yummy. Delicious coffee. All right. Last time I said I was going to kill Soldier first. So let's see how that goes. Oh, I got stunned. Okay. Yep. I was never a coffee drinker until I had kids. When my son was born back in 2016. Back in 16? I started drinking coffee and been at it ever since. Heck no, tell her I paid $5 for doing it. Listen here, sweetie. Pete has needs, all right? You should make a guild, Dead Lizard Society. Yeah, you know. Oh crap! Dag nabbit, I'm in the wrong daggum stance again, or invocation again. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do guild-wise. Like, there's obviously something to be said for streamer guilds, but I also don't know if I care. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Solo game. Who needs a guild for real, Slickson? For real. I know running guild can be a job, so I totally get it. That's the thing. Like, if I ever were to make a guild, which I seriously doubt I will, it is not with the intent of managing it. It'd just be a place for us to hang out. But then it's like, that's what Discord is for. That's what streaming is for. Dag nabbit, man. This hurts. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drop in a defense stance while I heal myself up. So attacking Soldier first doesn't really look like it's benefiting me much, as he's just getting healed by Baron over and over and over again. So maybe attacking Baron first is the play, because I'm not targeting Baron, so I can't see when his heals are coming in to bash and stun. I could harm touch Soldier and kill him, but I really want to save harm touch for Baron. Oh, almost had him. Almost had him there. I just keep getting stunned and interrupted. Dude, I'm going down. I'm going down. Heck, nabbit. I gotta go back to healing myself now. I'm fizzling. I'm Yeah, I don't think attacking Soldier first is the play. I think I should have gone for Baron. Look at this, man. I wonder how much man. Oh, Baron's though. That's nice. But then again, so am I. So, you know, what can you do? All right, I'm gonna drop into recovery. I'm also just gonna drop back into offense. Maybe I can take out Soldier real quick. Okay, there goes Soldier. Okay, okay. I wish I had evasive stance in this combo, but I don't. The problem is, it's gonna take me like 5 minutes to regenerate my mana. Yeah, next time I don't think Soldier is the play. How dare he? I'm gonna make a no stress, no commitment guild for friends. That'll just be a chat channel base. That's kind of the thing for me too, right? It would just wind up being a chat channel. Just having guild chat, being able to quickly ask if anyone wants to hang on, do something. Yeah. Use a way to plug your stream. I could also name myself Brutal Static instead of just Brutal in game, but I don't know what that says about me. You deleted your main all those years of work lost. I know. Stream plugs in guilds always. Same here, Cars. Dude, I'm right there with you, man. I am right there with you. I don't like it. What do you mean, get him, Baron? Get out of here. Like naming my character Jason TTV in game. Be sure to add a TTV. Yes, of course. Okay, looks like I will be okay. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was done. Toast. Cooked. Do. You know what I need to do? Hold on, let me drop this. I need to drop all of this stuff. Stun. Break damage. Stun. Let's see, where's the... Okay, he just used his lay on hands. I thought I had a stun called Cease. Am I nuts? Am I like a level 4 stun called Cease? Am I nuts? Huh. Is that is it Pally? Maybe I'm thinking Pally. That's weird. I guess I'm confusing myself. Forgive me. Okay. That's weird. Anyway, let me go to stun. This is a single target. What's the cast time? 2 seconds, second and a half. Okay. Got it. You wrecked, nerd. All right, inversion, offense. Let's go. Time to nuke, baby. I've got my harm touch for. Actually, you know what? I think I'll save my harm touch because he's already I'll save my harm touch when he respawns. Although now the soldier and Baron respawn will be offset considerably, which is nice. That was a dream when you were hungover. I don't drink. How dare you? Who do you think you're talking to? Our stream is the new alphabet soup people. TTVY TikTok. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, hit the nail on the head there. Yep. Pretty much. Even from a time that 100% of the internet was anonymous, the government making laws you have to identify yourself to even use, it's really changing interactions with it. Yeah, things are very different now compared to, let's say, say when EQ first launched. Look at the APM Brutal's doing. I'm dialed in, Actus. I'm plugged in. I'm dialed in. Don't distract me. All right. Dang, that's crazy, Jason. Let me put my stun there. All right, so I've got a stun cast. Hold on, wait 1 second. Direct damage. Dizzying Wind, Careless Lightning are still my best ones. Yeah, okay. All right. Here we go. Soldier's not up, right? We're good. Okay, Shadow Knight. Let's kill him. Drop into inversion here. Oh, I guess I should turn auto attack on. I swear to God, I've been hitting key my attack key and stuff, and it's been such weird interactions for the past 2 days. I don't know what it is. I think it's a PEBCAC issue. I'm not saying it's bugged or broken. Have it, Actus. You don't deserve to have that taco next to your name. How dare you? The nerve. How's the work going, man? I know we talked a few weeks ago about that promotion or lack thereof or whatever. But how you feeling now that it's been a few weeks? How's your head? How's your mental health? How you feeling? Feel free to be honest here. You're mostly anonymous. Mostly. Dun dun da 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 da. It is what it is. Indeed. Like, are you committed to the company, the role, or whatever that you are right now, or are you open to, new opportunities? Yeah, you still have a job. Yeah, exactly, right. Or are you open to new opportunities elsewhere? Hey, you think I'm gonna get another ruby stiletto off this guy, or do you think I'm only gonna get the enchanted dagger? I'm staying tech as a nightmare at the moment. Yeah, so isn't it awesome that I went back to college and I got a degree and that I tried to enter the workforce in a field that is just absolutely, dagnabbit, I got the enchanted one. It's just absolutely ruined and wrecked right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pull soldier over here, even though I'm low on mana and half HP and stuff. Just want to make sure that I keep Baron and soldier split. We get necromancer, monk, shaman for final trio. I like the idea of getting the wizard and druid ports. I will use that trick. Thank you. Of course, Drake. Of course. Yeah, I think that necromancer, monk, shaman would be a perfectly. I don't know how much you raid. I don't know how many raid targets you'd be able to solo with that combo, like at a higher level, but you'll be perfectly fine for leveling, and that genuinely sounds like a fun combo. And I have to keep reminding myself that not everyone cares about solo raiding. Not everyone cares about killing targets on D2, 3, 4. Some people are going to be raiding with friends, but I tend to see things through the lens of solo raiding. That's just me. When I logged into work this morning, Slack said 15 years next to my name. Technically, the anniversary was on Saturday, but yeah. Whoa. Grats? Question mark? Or is that something you're celebrating, Jason? Or is it one of those like existential crisis moments where it's like, oh my God, it's been 15 years? What have I done with my life? That kind of a thing. Well, Tuscan, I'm 40, even though I know I don't look a day past 39. Back in 2012, I think it was 2012, I got a degree I got a bachelor's. Whoa! A bachelor's in psychology. Did nothing with it. Became a full-time streamer. And, you know, was making an okay living as a full-time streamer. Okay enough, obviously. COVID hit. Kids hit. Internet issues took me out of the game, etc., etc. And, you know, 2023 rolled around, and I'm like, I've got to do something else, man. So I went back to school, and I got a bachelor's in computer science. I finished that degree I'm sorry. I went back in 2024, and I finished the degree last year. I think it's what it was. I can't remember. Only took me about 6 months. I fast-tracked it. And then, you know, of course, the industry collapsed because of AI and, you know, just all that fun stuff. So I have a degree in psychology. I have a degree in computer science. And, yeah, I have not used either one for any real purpose. Look at me go. And then, and here I am streaming still, begging for people. Please sub to me. Please donate, please. I have kids to feed. My wife has a really good job. You know, we don't make a ton of money, but my wife, we both work from home. Mia streaming. She works for a school, a virtual school, and so she used to be a teacher. She used to be a teacher in the classroom, and then she got hired as a virtual teacher during COVID, and then she has transitioned from teaching into curriculum design, which she's amazing at. They love her at her work. Neither one of I mean, she makes more money than me because I'm begging for peanuts on the internet, but she makes like 65K a year right now. I make whatever I make.
Nice.
Beast,
subby.
yes.
Let's hop in the
Thanks,
tubby.
buddy. And by the way, I have no issue talking about money, for the record. I am an open book with this kind of stuff. So she makes like 65K a year. I make, you know, 6.5K a year. And I don't know, we make it work somehow. But she's incredible at her job, man. She is incredible. Dang, but this bash never lands. She's incredible at what she does. I used to make, so again, being transparent, I am an open book with this stuff. I am not shy about it at all. Back at my height during the 2014 to like 2018 year range, I was making I'm trying to remember accurately because again, it's been a while. Oh crap, I used my dagnabbit, this guy's healing, and I was not watching my HP either. Anyway, but back when I was like what I would consider to be at my height of streaming, I was probably making around 50K a year streaming, and that's with primarily donations, believe it or not. Donations, subs, a lot of gifted subs from people like Drewish, who's a mod in my channel. Ad revenue wasn't really, ad revenue's never really been the Baron's Blade. Oh my god, there it is finally. At long last. Hallelujah, baby. But anyway, ad revenue's never really been a big thing for me because I've never had an audience to capitalize on ad. Oh wow, look who just respawned. Good grief. I didn't want to fight you yet. I'm just gonna stand here and let him wail on me for a minute in defense stance because again, I'm trying to split up the respawn timers just to make it a little bit easier. But I for about 3 years, because I'd say it's probably closer to 2015 to 2018, or probably 3 years, I was making about 45 to 50K a year, which is not a lot of money, obviously, but it's a ton of money for, you know, for streaming and being a goober and playing video games and whatnot. See, for me, Actus, I'd rather make, you know, 40, 50, 60K a year, doing this than to make 100K a year, you know, working for somebody else. But at the same time, you know, I've got bills. I've got kids. My kids are only getting older. They're going to need, oh, I guess I should start fighting this guy. You know, they're going to need more things that cost more money as they enter their teenage years, their young adulthood years than they do when they're, you know, 5 and 8 or 6 and 9 or 7 and 10 and so on and so forth. It's the way it goes, man. It's the way it goes. You look a day past 39. You look a year past it. My job's golden handcuffs. Way too many minutes every. Yeah, that's what a lot of people, you know. Like I said, golden handcuffs. It's the blessing and the curse, the good and the bad. Wanted to have my job eliminated. My company was acquired by another. My job is irreplaceable and hard to train anyone without a year plus of time. But the new company, I think, will eventually just change our company over to how their existing IT and infrastructure, billing, etc., and cut most of my company staff. Just waiting it out until the day comes where I find something I truly enjoy more. Yeah. Yep. Isn't it grand? Beast within, thank you again for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. For real. Thank you so much. You like your job, but 15 years is a long time. Yes, it is, Jason. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you're playing a class with feigning death, can you split the Baron foot soldier spawn by killing one, feigning death, going to core? Yeah, Faye, that's what I did to my monk. Yeah. But I don't get feign death until 24 on my DK. Listen to me, on my SK. So I can't do that with this guy, obviously. Text a good field. You just got done with your course, had a rough time. Yeah. I'm thinking Paladin or SK with Berserker and Rogue, but I'm concerned about endurance. How fast is a regen out of combat? Out of combat? I mean, fast enough, qualified. You're going to be struggling more with your endurance in combat on longer fights, like raid bosses. I graduated with a computer science degree in 2000. It took me 20 years to actually get a programming job. What? That's crazy, Sunder. But congrats on the fact that you have a job that you love now. That's wonderful, man. You got your job at 42 and 4. I didn't know that, Actus. Oh, okay. Today I learned about it. Today I learned. Okay. I live in SoCal. I got to make as much as I can. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We intentionally live in a low cost of living area. It's central Peoria. Central. I know. I'm doxed myself. Oh no. But Peoria, Illinois. Central Illinois. The cost of living here is relatively low, especially compared to a lot of other places. That said, you know, things are still expensive, and things are only getting more expensive. So yay. All right, let's go. Let's get this priest first. Hey, Marisa, the other night, right as you ended the stream, I saw it come in, Actus. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Dang, you've been with your company since 2007? That's a long time, man. Weird company bought a company is trying to integrate their IT into ours. What a coincidence. So we moved from Florida 2 years ago, Jason. I lived in Ocala. Where do you, I mean, if you don't mind saying, where do you live? Why you gotta live so close to me? Because I want to hang out with you, dad bod. We both have a dad bod, and I want to hang out. You know, I want to talk about our dad bods with the dad bod. You know. I live in the city in Florida. It's expensive. Yeah, west of Jacksonville. One of my best friends, Alec, he'll pop up in chat. He lives in Jacksonville. I went to Joliet. Oh, so you're north of me, right, dad bod? Again, I've only lived here for 2 years. Yes, it is, Actus. Yes, I've only lived here for 2 years, so I'm pretty sure you're north of me, right? Ever tried a lol pool? I have, Dalazar, but I don't really care. That's more work than I want it to be, so I choose not to worry about it. Having a job you love, especially one that allows you time to spend as you need and want, kids, fun, etc. Money, living below your means can be tough for many. Yeah, Smitry. That's exactly how I see it. Ooh, I also see myself dying. Is, you know, we don't live a very lavish, expensive lifestyle. We don't spend a lot of money. Etc, etc. Ooh, interrupted. Get wrecked, nerd. Like, nabbit. I keep getting stunned or interrupted or whatever, and then this priest keeps healing up. And so for me, yeah, we live below our means. We, you know, drive paid off vehicles. We don't eat out that often. Etc, etc. But it works, you know? We're happy. We're healthy. We have a roof over our heads. We got fiber internet, etc., etc. This is what happens when I start monologuing in chat. I start falling behind. Dude, Soldier and Baron are gonna be up now, man. Dagnabbit. How's the SK Cleric combo? Amazing, Frosty Axe. Amazing. Highly recommend SK Cleric. Highly recommend. It is an awesome, awesome, awesome combo. Very strong, very versatile, a lot of sustain. It's good stuff. Come join my guild dad bods that we start up. We already have 70 plus dad bods signed up. Oh my goodness. Count me in. Lived in Orange and Lake County for 11 years. God, if I ever go back to Florida, it'll be too soon. I don't want to go back there for anything, any reason. Ugh. All right, let me go ahead and heal up real quick. Drop into recovery. Then we'll just ride this out. Grew up in Palatka. Yep. I think that puts all other towns in Florida to shame. This is a whole Illinois community, it seems. Yeah, baby. I knew a goat roping champion. Oh my god. I live in Michigan now, outside of the bigger cities. I regret any time my job forces me to go in. Yeah, I don't want to live like out in the middle of nowhere, but I have no desire to live in like Orlando, because I come from Central Florida, so Orlando. God, man, I can't stand Orlando. I can't stand any big city like that. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Hello, dude boy, orc boy. What up, man? Usually something stupid like hitting a switch that someone swore to me they already pressed to reset or restart a PC or a server. Just to go to the city for that? Yep. Makes sense. I like it. I like it. Up and having coffee. You and me. Dagnabbit. I knew it. All right, let me level up Baron's Blade here. I've been sitting on it. It's a +1. So let me... Oops, I meant to withdraw 2, but whatever. Let me drop 2 in here. Thank you. And then... That's not what I wanted to do, dagnabbit. I keep pressing the wrong key. All right, so this is now a +3. So they have the same ratio, of course. I'm not backstabbing, so I don't care about the backstab modifier. One has stam and dex. One just has dex. I think I'm going to go Baron's Blade. The problem is, do I have any one-hand sword skill? Oh, I do. Oh, interesting. I mean, it's much lower than my one-hand dagger skill, but I do. The question, you know what? I think I'll keep my dagger on until Baron is dead, and then I'll swap. You live in Zephyr Hills? Oh, nice. TR. Nice. Florida's the PvP server. Hey, Gerald, what's up, man? Just pass. Oh, yeah, pacify. Good call. Let's see here. Let me calm. No, not calm. What is it? It is... Oh, wait, can I? Oh, it's... never, I'm not a bard. Is it calm? Lol, yeah. It'd be calm, right? Okay, just making sure. Okay, I'm gonna calm Mr. Soldier of Vizur over here. See how this goes. Excellent, excellent. We'll pull Baron. I'm gonna pull Baron into this hallway, and then stuff's gonna start spawning on me in this hallway. And I'm gonna be toast. Line of sight, there we go. Oh, stunned, 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 stunned. Frost Axe, what are those stones you're combining? So those are motes, my friend. And motes are what you're going to use to level up gear when you don't have the gear, another piece of the gear itself to level up. So you just use motes to level up your gear, your weapons, your everything. Works really well. Simple as that. All right, this guy's gonna lay on hands here in a moment. God, this guy is stinking stuns. I tell you what. I tell you what. But did you watch WoW? No, see, they're respawning. Okay, this guy just laying hands. But did you watch WoW Classic content? No, I don't. No, I know. Of course, I'm very familiar with WoW and Classic WoW and the community and so on and so. Yeah, so Frosty, they drop randomly Higher level motes will drop off of raid targets as well, which is really nice. But while you're leveling, you'll get motes from like, you know, the +1 all the way up to the +4 motes while leveling. Okay. All right, this guy's now at 45% HP, so I need to be ready to... oh, my buffs are falling. Oh, Bash! Dude, Bash never lands. It never lands. Okay, he's stunning me. Oh, okay, nice, nice. I got that stun out. Here comes my stun nuke. Harm touch. Nuke! Nice. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, people. That's how it's done. Let me go and split this up. Get this rogue. Rogues are the best NPCs to fight down here. They do nothing. They do no damage, no heals, no stuns. It's the best. Yeah, anyway, Jason, I cannot. You could not pay. That's not true. But I was about to say you could not pay me enough money, but you could. But you could not pay me enough money. What is that, a bronze? Oh, it's a fine steel. You could not pay me enough money to play in a hardcore server. That to me, there is no value, no interest, no fun. That just sounds like absolute misery to play in a hardcore server. Keep it away. Yes, you could. I know you. I mean, Scassel, I'm just saying you could, but no one would pay me enough to pay on it. No one would pay me enough to play on it, man. Ugh. I would play on a non-hard... Dude, I love solo self-found. Love it. Like, solo self-found to me is the pinnacle of progression. I love solo self-found. Holy moly. Another enchanted fine steel. I did not get the stiletto. I'm about to hit 22. Nice. But hardcore, not a chance, man. Not a chance. Is there an offensive benefit to having a monk with a berserker? Would you double triple attack more, for instance? Or I'm trying. So you don't double triple attack more, if I'm not mistaken. But there is berserker stance, and berserker stance is legit. There's also some really good, you know, really good two-handers and stuff. I mean, the thing about coupling up like a monk and a berserker, you get block with a monk, you get feign death. You get the ability to wield really good one-handers, but you also get the ability to have berserker stance and really good two-handers with a berserker, and so on and so forth. It could that combo, barely qualified, would absolutely work. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, so motes can either be kept in your bags, or you can deposit them into your storage tab here. That's what I do. Storage tab. I would 100% play solo self-found hardcore. Nope, I would do BRD. I was just thinking about you because that question was asked, and I believe it was you who told me to do that. Shout out, credit to BRD. You're the man, man. BRD taught me to do that. I think it was BRD. But yeah, hardcore, no. Solo self-found, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let me get this guy. Let's try to get this guy. Fun! This is an MMO! I play solo self-found. I play hardcore in ARPGs. No, dude, I don't do hardcore in any game. I don't do it in ARPGs, MMOs, nothing. Currently playing a self-enforced solo self-found hardcore tune since we're near open anyway. I can't do it. Will you do solo self-found by sewer maxing? No. I'll leave that to... Is it Quatus? Is that the gentleman's name? Monk brings a ton of heals to any... Oh yeah, you have Mend as well. Evasion. Good point, Bakizva. Good point. Yeah, I love Monk. And I hope to eventually get my Monk... Oh, snap, son. I hope to eventually get my monk slotted back in, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Or when am I? 20... Can I do 21 to 22? 21, 22? No, it only... Let me just make sure I didn't forget anything. I do need to get my... Let me do this. Let me save this as leveling DPS. Yes. Then let's load leveling buffs. I need to get my... I forgot to save my symbol, so I got to redo that one. And then what do I get at 22? 22, I've got to... Wait. Let me look at 21 again. Fear, Roots, Spirit, Ring, Dark Empathy. Life flow, don't care about... Okay. Tremor, oh, it's AoE, okay. And 22, let me do symbol here. 1 second. Bravery, oh, nice. So no more daring. Now we have bravery. Love it. Poganip? What the heck is a Poganip? Targeted AoE, counteract poison, res. A pet, ooh, okay. New pet that I don't care about. Rings, okay, so we're good here. Let's save this as leveling buffs. And then we will quick buff here and get rid of all my mana again, of course. Load spell as DPS. Sweet. Okay, Baron's back up. I played WoW hardcore, got my human priest at 32, ran past Terran Mill, locked up. Yeah, we play hardcore IRL. I agree. I don't want to play hardcore in my games, Zagnabbit. Made it to 58 hardcore classic WoW, died to the Undercity elevator. No. I would have lost it. Jeff. Oh my god, man. 3 more, then we finally get to see the real trio. Oh, that's true, Slickson. You're right. Random question, if you know, if I choose a gnome enchanter with 60 strength, but have a warrior as a second class, will he have the strength to wear the plate armor and attack effectively? Yes. Isay. Yes. You have nothing to worry about there. You will be totally fine, I promise. I picked up on part of your conversation about the psychology degree. Seems like a field where it would not be too hard to find a job. Yeah, the problem with having a bachelor's in psychology, Gerald, is that it doesn't really open too many doors. You'd really want to have to get a master's, and you'd have to get certified. And then, then eventually if you'd want to become like either, a psychologist or psychiatrist or something of that sort, you'd have to go into, medical school and whatnot. Or you'd have to go into medical school if you wanted to be a psychiatrist. I don't think you have to go to medical school per se, like a literal medical school to become a psychologist. You just have to get your doctorate. But yeah, that was a long time. I always loved the idea of becoming a psychiatrist, a psychologist, not a psychiatrist. But I always envisioned myself being like a couples counselor, marriage counselor. And then I learned about occupational psychology, which is the field. Oh crap! I should probably engage this guy. Occupational psychiatry deals with learning how to make work environments better, and thinking about the conditions that people work in, which is very important to me, because we've all had crappy jobs, we've all had crappy experiences on in our fields. So, but obviously never took that route because I started streaming, and here we are, all these years later. Here we are. Oh, crap. I just realized I should be putting on my Baron's blade. There we are. Good morning, Remnant. How are you, sir? Did they expand the classes that can start Berserker? That is a question I don't know the answer to. If you go to the EQL wiki, Frostyax, EQLwiki.com, you should be, if you scroll down, you can see all sorts of stuff about classes, races, etc., etc. I would start there. I can pull it up here in a minute if I remember to. But does anyone know what races Berserkers can start on EQL? My wife has her master's in in psychology. Dude, I swear to God, my bash never lands. Let me kill these guys and then I will catch up on chat. Hang tight, everybody. Stun. Okay. Then we have another stun. Oh, that stun did not land, of course. Here comes a heal. I guess I need to start healing myself a little bit. Stand by. Ooh, I'm getting interrupted like crazy. I don't have harm touch right now, which is unfortunate. I have to ride this one out. Okay, I've got my stuns back. Okay, I'm stunned. Okay, my stun has worn off. Okay, bash did not work. Okay, that stun worked. Okay. That stun worked. All right, now we are out of stuns. We're just gonna nuke and drain his mana a little bit. Okay, bash is back up. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, that bash worked. We're nuking. He's healing. Oop. Okay, that stun worked. Wait for it. Oh, worked. Oh, I got interrupted. Oh, that stun worked. Thanks. See, he's still just healing though. I'm just not dealing enough damage with my melee swings and whatnot to stop him. I'm just gonna run him. Is what. If I had harm touch, he'd already be dead, of course. But my harm touch is not up right now. Oh crap! Is my Reeve? Oh, I swear to God, is Reeve not on? Oh, okay, it is. Phew. Oh crap! I'm dying. Uh oh. Okay, he's now. Harm touch is almost up, but I'm gonna save it for the next interaction. But I'm just not dealing enough damage between the stuns to stop him from healing back up, which is unfortunate. There he goes. Wait a second, how the heck why is he at half health? Were those just riposts? I'm not doing any AoE damage, that's crazy. Sweet googly moogly. Alright, let me do recovery here. Alright, let me catch up on chat while I get some mana back. Excuse me. My wife has her master's in psychology. She wanted to do addiction counseling. She now works with me at Amazon. Yep, that's how it goes. Oh my goodness, driving. Our AI overlords will solve everything. Yes, how exciting. I took an occupational psychology and consumer psychology class getting my degree in archaeology. In archaeology? That's interesting. Why? Huh. In any leadership role, my MO is simply to try and get everyone to 80-20, enjoy 80% of what you do, etc. It's always going to be 20% someone doesn't like, so part of the job is just trying to balance that for the team. Yep, I think it's a fair take, Smitry. I have a lot of people on YouTube talking right now, guys, so forgive me if you're here on Twitch and you have no idea what I'm talking about. So Brian says, Barbarian, Ogres, and Trolls and Dwarves can be Berserkers if that's what you want to start as. Thank you, Brian. Vitamin says, Brutal, I just watched your recent video. Everything I wish I knew sooner. I pre-ordered EQ Legends. Looking forward to the open beta. I was going to go with Barbarian, Shaman SK Bar. Okay. Now, Vitamin, listen. Shaman SK Bard, great choice. Cleric SK Bard, better choice. So, think about that. Just saying. Think about that. Drop the Shaman, pick up the Cleric. Let me know what you think. Thinking about doing a Ranger SK Druid so I can have ports. I would definitely encourage people to get their Druid to 25, their Wizard to 23. For ports, absolutely yes. And for ports and AAs. Absolutely. You need an XR Targ shield. You should see if you can import one to New Seb for you. If they can import one. Your SK pet might add extra damage. You know what, Ad Heriges? You're not... Oh, I thought that was a Baron's Blade, but that was not Baron. I got excited. You know, you're not wrong. I really should... In all seriousness, I really should be using my pet. That's a good point. You're not wrong. I just made one on live the other day just to try them. Only played to 10, but they didn't seem that great. They get better. They're fantastic. On this server, Slickson, with Berserker stance, they are goated. It adds good in-game 2-hander, just added damage to your other melee. Yeah, I have a friend who pre-ordered, he's picking Cleric. I see. Something to keep in mind, Vitamin. I mean, if you guys are always going to be playing together, that's great, but SKs do benefit heavily from having as much HP as possible, so keep that in mind, based on how their Reeve ability works. Just so you know. But I'm excited for you, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you watching the video. I appreciate you engaging. I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate you, Vitamin. I watched Nighttime, Solo D4, Eye of Vishan, Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Don't sleep on Shamans. I'm not saying Shaman's bad by any stretch. Definitely not bad. I'm just saying SKs benefit from HP. That's all I'm saying. Took him in community college before going on to get archaeology university after getting an AA degree. Finished all my coursework for masters in archaeology. Ended up in a coma. Oh my god, a coma, Jeff. That took a turn. became disabled before completing cases and got dropped from their program. That's so sad, man. SK pets are much better now. Compared to what? Like how they were yesterday? What? Corbin's doing well this time? Oh, wow. Oh my God, I'm so silly. Look, I didn't even realize that I got another Baron's Blade here. I'm actually going to withdraw both of these. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to make another +3 Baron's Blade. I am now going to combine both +3 Baron Blades to make a +4. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got a +4 Baron's Blade. That could not have gone better. That is what I am talking about. Look at that. Look at... Now I just need my daggum Ruby Stiletto to start dropping, man. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Mr. Baron himself. I'm back with... Oh, dagnabbit. I just don't kill quickly enough. Berserker on Legends is better than Alive. I mean, for the purpose of, you know, the triple class system and how it synergizes and fits together and stuff, it's a very good class to have in your combo. Yes, I'm pre-ordered. I'm playing Bard. Oh my God. I will say it for you. I care nothing for Shaman. Me either. I mean, I don't hate Shaman on this game, Stunner, but I'm just not a Shaman gamer. I saw they've been adding new loot. Are there any viable two-handers in the low levels now? Absolutely yes. There's a really good one, I believe, that drops in the Gina, right? That's what we talked about earlier today. There's a couple here that are okay for, you know, beginner level stuff. All right, here we go. Okay, that bash worked. Okay, bash worked. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh, rats. Okay, that heal did go off. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, there's a nuke. Okay, that bash did not work. Stunning. Harm touch. Done. Done. Cooked. Got him. Harm touch is very helpful for moments like that. Stinking healers, man. Stinking healers. Let's see. You're RPing as a choir? Yes. Why did you delete your main? Asks Pactron TV. So on beta right now, Pactron, you can only make one character on the pre-order beta, on the closed beta that I'm on. And then, of course, when the game launches, they said that they are, you know, tossing around the idea of allowing you to create more than one character eventually. There are aliases coming, but that's not in the game yet either. Nevertheless, anyway, the point is, I was already max level. I was killing D4 raid targets, you know, and I really wanted to see how this combo felt leveling up without the added benefit of gear, AAs, etc. It has felt good. I have enjoyed it immensely. I am 22 going on 23 with my druid, which means that once my druid hits 25 here in the next hour or two, I'll be dropping the druid and picking up the bard, and then it's just full steam ahead to max level. And I'm currently at 33 AAs total, which is nice. Very happy about that. And we'll just oh man, you jerk. You daggum priestess. Oh my God, could these stuns last any longer? Good lord. Alright, let's do this here. Let's nuke down the priestess. Okay, she's going to start healing here in a moment. Oh, that stun did not land. Oh my God, look at this. She's healing herself and the ranger's healing her. Oh, now Corvin's here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not good. I repeat, this is not good. I've got 3 NPCs on me. I'm at half health and basically Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Gonna jump into recovery and defense for just a moment. Let me catch my breath. Let me get my bearings here. The ranger will heal a little bit, but I'm trying to get a little bit of mana back real quick before things get crazy. Let's heal myself. Position heal thyself here. Okay, let's drop back into offense stance. Actually, no, I'll drop back into offense and inversion. I'm going to stun that. And I'm going to nuke and hope that she doesn't heal herself up. Bash worked, that's good. Oh, come on, kill. Okay, she's dead, and now it's just me and Corvin. Gonna heal myself. And then heal myself one more time if I have the mana. I do. Drop into recovery. Whew, okay, I think I'm okay. That was a little scary. A little touch and go there. I think I'm okay. All right, let me scroll up here. We're doing a group of old men all playing rowdy halflings. Doing what we started with 27 years ago. Paladin, Monk, Berserker, Paladin, Beast Lord, Bard, Rogue, Ranger, Druid, Cleric, Monk, Enchanter. Oh my god, you guys are covered. Brian, you guys are set. Wow. I have, I'm sorry, pneumonia or pneumonia when septic ended in coma came, I'm assuming pneumonia, came out with nerve damage to legs and feet, had to learn to rewalk and stuff. Wow. Jeff, that is crazy, man. My hat is off to you for recovering and for still being with us, man. That's incredible. Baron is like, wait, that sword you have looks familiar. I found them useless when I mained them, and I found them useless in my box. Give me a cleric and a bard, or enchanter and toss shaman in the trash. Stunner, tell us how you really feel, Stunner. Can you have a melee stance and a caster stance? Yes, you can, Drake. Both can be on at the same time. Yep. Berserker, Druid, Monk could be like sumo slapping ogre. A magical E Honda. Should mention I went to college in my 40s. I got disabled in 2019 in my 50s. Oh, Jeff, that is just... I'm so sorry, man. I don't know what else to say in moments like that, but honestly, my heart does ache for you. But I'm glad you're here with us, and I'm glad that you're still, still with us, obviously. Vitamin says, I know I'll be playing way more than my friend, but I know when he's online, he'll be grouping with me. I also have 2 more friends who will be playing with us as well, but at a later date. Nice. Very nice. Eldritch Ogre. Exactly. What was my original build, and what's your favorite build? So Daisy Dukes, originally I was a Monk, Cleric, Warrior. Very unimpressed with the damage output. Dropped the Warrior for a Rogue. That was a lot of fun. Monk, Rogue, Cleric. Anyway, I ultimately landed on Knights, Paladin, and SK, and then I ultimately landed on SK, Bard, Cleric, and that's what I'll be leveling with this. That's more than likely what I'll be leveling on live, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's what this guy is technically. I know I'm a Druid right now because I'm unlocking ports, but this guy will be an SK Cleric Bard. But I'm telling you, man, that rogue backstab, berserker stance for berserkers, rogue backstab and poisons for rogues. Melee right now feels really, really, really good. I really like melee. All right, you know what? You full healed? I full heal. Let's go, punk. Let's go. Stinking Baron. So funny that you get stunned and spin. Only if you're like turning while you get stunned. No, I get feign. Oh, like that. No, I get feign death at 24 as an SK. You get feign death as at 17 as a monk. What's with these dark elf paladins and rangers? Yeah, for real, Slickson. The heck, man. It's a hogwash. Curious to see ogre and troll monk kicks. They're awesome. Can you root and go behind your back? You don't have to go. You don't have to be behind NPCs to backstab. There's you can backstab from the front, which is nice. No, he's healing. No. Okay, I have harm touch. See how this goes. Boop, boop, done. Cooked. Cooked. Very nice. All right, so my tunic is now at a 4. Bracers at a 4. Legs are at a 4. Main hands at a 4. Very, very, very happy with all of this. Enchanted Fine Steel Morningstar. Hold on 1 second. I should merge that, not sell that. There we go. What up, soldier? Very happy with my gear progress right now. Backstab from front is with an A, and it does less than real back. Is it? Oh, it's an auto granted AA, right, Slickson? I don't remember having to buy it. Am I mistaken? Erudite, Paladin, Necromancer, Wizard right now. Level 28, deleted my 50 also to try something else. Nice, Jeff. Nice. Dude, I'm telling you, man, deleting your character and then starting over and getting a feel for how things will really be, I think is one of the better things we can do right now toward the end of beta. A man in live was a half-elf bard on... Whoa, Vitamin. Pump the brakes, buddy. My main was a wood elf bard on Aralisi Mar. Back from like 99 to 2001, and then I swapped to a Vashir Bard on Burtox. You're telling me we were on the same server, playing the same class? What the heck, man? That's incredible. What a small world. That's so cool, dude. Hey, look, I'm finally not ahead of spawns, but I'm finally doing a decent job keeping up with spawns. Maybe, sort of, kind of, possibly. Thank you guys for being here today, by the way. I know I have some people here from the video that I launched. If you are here because of the video that I launched this morning, thank you for tuning in. If you're here because you are looking for somebody who's streaming EverQuest Legends, thank you for tuning in. If you're here because you think I'm unbelievably handsome, joke's on you. But thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Today is Wednesday, right? I'm not crazy. Today is Wednesday, yes. And I hope that your day is treating you well. Hope that everything is going well for you. Oop, there goes the stun. Okay, I stunned him. Now I am trying to nuke this guy down before he gets another heal off. Got him. Got him. I need to heal myself up real quick. If this is your first time here, my name is Brutal. I am currently playing and streaming EverQuest Legends, which I know you can tell that. I've been streaming since 2013. I used to play World of Warcraft extensively and exclusively. I'm at a point in my life now where I no longer want to run Mythic Plus or raid with people because people. And it just so happens that this game is coming out right around the same time that I stepped away from WoW, and I could not be happier. I played EverQuest from 99 to 2004 before swapping to EverQuest 2. I played about 6 months of EverQuest 2, dropped EQ2 because I wasn't having fun with it, picked up WoW, and I played WoW for, 20 plus years. The fact that you can solo in this game is just... God, man, it doesn't get any better than that. My God, I'm so excited. All right, let me heal myself, and then I'm going to sit in recovery stance while I just beat up Corvin here. I was one of the unfortunate testers of AOC, and you get to that point where the full wipe must be self-inflicted for the sake of science. Ah, yes. Good old ashes of creation. Aetham Soothsinger was my character's name. I was Staccato Vibrato, baby. Staccato Vibrato. A very bard-centric name, obviously. Started in 99 playing Erudite Paladin on Solasec Row server, then played Evil Erudite Cleric on Vishan server till the end of Pop. That's so cool, Jeff. I'm here because I just saw your beginner YouTube. Thank you, Rated Arc. Yeah, man. It's all coming together. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's awesome, bud. Thank you for being here, Rated. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I did it all for you, man. Did it all for you, baby. Today's Wednesday, June 4th. 7 days, X hours, X minutes, X seconds until pre-order beta. According to the EQL page, Chaotic Sab is free, so it sounds like yes, it is given to you. I thought so, Slickson. Thank you for double checking, man. James asks, what do you mean you're tired of people standing in the fire like morons? Dude, you want to know the sad truth, James? I'm a very self-reflective person. I don't like to sugarcoat things. I don't like to make excuses. I do my absolute best to be honest, both outwardly and inwardly, externally and inwardly, okay? And when I played WoW from 2005 to 2021, I considered myself to be a relatively good player. High-level PvE, I raided intelligently, I made good decisions, I didn't make mistakes very often. When I did make a mistake, I didn't repeat it, etc., etc. I stopped raiding in WoW in 2021 after killing Mythic Sire Denathrius and Mythic Castle Nathria. Such a good raid, such a good boss fight, but I wasn't happy with Shadowlands or the game at large. So I stopped playing WoW for the first time like ever. And I didn't play WoW again. Like, I didn't seriously play WoW. I did not raid in WoW again until Midnight's first tier just a couple of months ago. Something happened between like May of 2021 when I stopped and March of 2026. I mean, 5 years is a relatively long time to not do something like that. But dude, when I came back to the raiding scene for Midnight Season 1, I was an absolute train wreck. I played so poorly. I messed up more than I ever, and again, it's just, rust and getting older and being uncomfortable and unfamiliar with something, something that I used to be very comfortable with. But holy moly, man. I say all of that to say that I was the moron standing in fire in Midnight Season 1. And I have to admit that. I have to be honest with myself, and man, I cleaned up my act a lot over the course of the tier, and I definitely shook a lot of the rust off. But wow, I was shocked at how many little tiny mistakes I was making that I had never made beforehand. It was crazy. Okay, here we go. We're okay. Here we go. Buckle up. Healing. Stun. Okay. Wait for it. Wait. Okay, healing. I fizzled twice. Hold on. I fizzled twice. Healing. Heck, nabbit. I keep fizzling my my big stun here. Hold on. Will you please stop fizzling this daggum spell, you goober? I'm talking to myself. Sorry, now I'm dying over here. All right, let's reset. Hold on, reset. Bash worked. Okay, stun worked. Second stun. Fizzle. Okay, second stun did not land. Cast did finally go off. It did not land. So hold on. Reset. All right. Wait for it. Okay, bash worked. Stun landed. Wait. Second stun. Oh, I am stunned. Okay, second stun did not land. I repeat, did not land. Oh, nuke. Okay, reset. Bash did not land. Okay. Position heal thyself. Hold on, we gotta reset. I have to land like 4 things in a row to kill this guy before he heals himself to half health, so stand by. All right, bash. Landed. I'm stunned. Hold on. Single target stun. Fast stun. Cleric stun. Wait for it. Heck, now will you quit bashing me? Okay, stun. Landed. Oh, wait, never mind. That wasn't a heal. That was a waste. All right, heal myself back up. Hold on. Right now, I'm just draining this guy of his mana. I have harm touch. I'm trying to capitalize on harm touch here. Okay, here we go. Bash did not land. Stun. Okay, I stunned the stunner. Okay. Wait for it. Bash did not land. Okay, reset. I'm stunned. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I was on cooldown there. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay, stun. Did not land. Tag neb. Swear to God. All right, we're fine. Everyone, this is fine. Don't worry. He's almost and so am I. Everything's fine. Okay, single target stun. Oh, I'm stunned. Please stand by. Okay, here we go. 44. Oh, I'm stunned. That's why I'm rotating like this. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do big stun. Harm touch. And he's dead. Okay. I should have just harm touched him from the get-go. Dagnabbit. Big stun. Harm touch. Dead. Everything's fine. Oh, he did drop a Baron's Blade. Very nice. I combined it. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I was really locked in there. I was dialed in, so forgive me for ignoring chat for the past few minutes. I wanted to make sure I didn't die to that jerk. So hang tight, everybody. Let me scroll up here. Let me scroll up. Scrolling. I played on Soul Roll from 9905. Since I can't play EQL, I'm currently playing my Ixar Necromancer on Quorum. Very nice, very nice. Curious for EQL if they will let people preload like the game? Hopefully. Combat Wombat. Love that name. Oh my god, Combat Wombat. Awesome name. But yes, hopefully they will. Monk, Bard, Shaman, Ixar, so you know the name reserve has to be Razzle Dazzle. I love, oh my god. Brian, I have not tried Nagini yet. I'm still, I'm still grinding in Befallen. Gribbles, hey, I watched your save time starting video on YouTube. Decided to check if you're online. I like your chill vibes and approach, being efficient, but not pure min-max from what I've seen. Joke's on you, Gribbles. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making it all up. But yeah, man, that's kind of my approach with this game. Is I don't want to be wasteful with my time, or you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'm trying to be min-maxy without being super min-maxy. Like, you know, I want to accomplish a lot and I want to do a lot, but I also don't want to, you know, I don't want to neglect the fun, I suppose. Anyway, the point is, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. My play history is very similar to what you said. I got in the EQ1 with Kunark, transitioned to EQ2 for a week. A week. Immediately dropped it for a while. Played that way too much until Shadowlands ticked you up. Same here, Rated. Same here, man. I feel like you have to have the fingers of a concert pianist to play WoW now. Can't do it. I mostly play WoW for story and housing. I definitely focus on anything I can do solo yet. Dots might actually be worth using on Baron because of... Ooh, Myrtle. That's a great point. I could dot him up, yeah. Also, I still have not summoned my pet. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Let me summon my pet. I've been lazy with my pet. Forgive me. That means I also need to put some... I'll put my Shimmering Ruby Stiletto in... Or should I guess I should do my two-hander? Yeah, I guess I'll do a two-hander on him. My Ebon Scythe. Let me summon him. If I even can summon him, I might fizzle for the next 14 minutes trying to get him to... There we go. Nice. That actually didn't take that many casts. Pet. I also have Pet Haste, which is nice from the Druid, so might as well do that. He's level 11. See, that's my frustration with Shadow Knight pets. Someone a little while ago said that Shadow Knight pets are so much better. I disagree. There's no way. I have logs running, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way this dude does any kind of real damage. Let's see what he does over the course of these 3 NPCs. Ain't no way. Oh no, he's dying! No, you dag nabbit. Attack the priest! And he's dead. And he's dead. He's dead. I don't I don't have G-hold right now. I don't have the G-hold AA. It's not an A. I don't want to spend the points on that AA. Stinking pets, man. I'm telling you, that Shadow Knight pet is so useless. So useless. All right, I'll summon him. I'll do a quick buff. I'll get all my ducks in a row. Let's try it again. We'll go back to the drawing board here in a minute. Hold on, everybody. But I'm not going to spend 2 points on G-hold this early. Stand by. I was catching up on chat, and now, of course, I'm falling behind again, so please forgive me. I do apologize. Oh, I'm on Corvin, and when I meant to be on the priest. My bad. Heck, nabbit. I'm playing like an absolute lunatic slash goober right now. All right. Back to work on the priest here. I will catch up on chat. Again, please forgive me. Nice. I'm watching for the priest heals. Oh, stun. Landed. Oh, I got stunned. Oh, bash did not land. Rats. All right, back to the drawing board. Okay, I'm gonna try to cast my Dizzying Wind. It did land. Bash landed. Lightning landed. Stun. Dang it. Oh, I got stunned. I bashed him. Dead. Nice. Nice. All right, Corvin's already at 70% HP, so let's work on Corvin now. I don't know if I want to do this on D2 on my Bard. That because with the dual classes, it might become an issue when I'm running into 2 or 3 healers on occasion, and that just doesn't sound like fun at all. So I think I might stick with D1 on my 3rd trio, just for safety's sake and enjoyment factor, you know what I mean? I got nothing to prove. I don't need to prove myself to you people. Don't tell me what to do. All right, let's jump into recovery invocation. All right, okay, let me catch up on chat now. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. It's a terrible feeling that the worst part of an MMO is the people rated arc. Yeah, yeah. I did a troll warlock until I unlocked the fox race, the Volpera, then I made a fox thing named Fippy. Oh, that's awesome, Eldritch. Did they ever drop the snake people as an unlockable race? You talking about for WoW, the Sethrak? No. But if they did, I'd probably play the crap out of it, man. The Sethrak are similar to how I look at Ixars. I love them. I just want to be a Sethrak, please. But the Sethrak were never, as far as I know, well, rather, I do know they're not a playable race right now. Although the patch, the 12.1 patch in WoW, there's a lot of snake / Sethrak NPCs that you'll be killing and interacting with and whatnot. So, you know, who knows what's to come one of these days. All right, let me summon my pet again, and then I'm gonna do a buff, quick buff on the pet. So stand by. Oh, I'm almost level. Wait. I'm almost level 23. Scream of pain. Okay, no. So, oh, I get a dismiss. Oh my. Oh wait, never mind. These guys aren't done undead. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let me save this set as leveling DPS. Yes. And let me load buffs. Now, quick buff me and the pet, and then get my full mana back, and then we'll see what the pet does on Baron and Soldier. Thinking of a secondary character for when my friend isn't on for duo. Remake my Ixar monk to monk bard rogue. Oh, that'd be fun. I don't know how well you'd be able to heal yourself, depending upon what you're doing, but that would be fun for sure. All right, let's quick buff. Shadow Knights get canceling a life at 18 according to the wiki. Yeah, let me load my stuff here. Stand by. All right, my pet and I are now super buff, so that's good. Worst part for me is seeing a game you love keep getting dumbed down to the point where it's barely recognizable anymore. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 14. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I advise that he either do Legos, the workbook I made him, or he needs to like kind of clean a little bit that's on his desk. Yep, sounds good. Yep. Hey, while mommy's out of the house, you just do exactly what she said, okay? Yeah.
Dave.
What's up, Dave? Nice to meet you. Love you. Listen to mommy.
I won't be back until like almost 12:30. So if they need food, obviously they're gonna need to get
No problem,
their
bub.
Lunchable, chips, muffins, whatever.
No problem, bub. You can leave that open.
Guys, this is
Love you,
Dave.
sweetie.
Dave.
Isaac says this is Dave. He got this at the dentist yesterday. Both kids had a great dentist visit, by the way. Of course, 0 cavities, no issues. My kids take their oral hygiene very seriously, which I appreciated about them. Great job, kids. Very proud of you. But they each got a little toy at the dentist yesterday. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Don't hit my chair, please. Thank you. Leave the door open while mommy's gone, please. Thanks, pal. Damage over time, anti-healing, canceling of life. Yeah, let me use canceling of life here. That's a really good idea, actually. Let me catch up on chat before I aggro these guys, though. Hold on one second. I was just laying in bed thinking, man, I'd like to play some EQ right now, or better yet, get my fix by watching Brutal, and here you are. You know, I'm always here for you, Ned. Or nerd. Ned, listen to me. I'm always here for you, nerd. Nothing's been done to make SK pets better. Yeah, SK pets are still trash to my knowledge, so. But dead pets do 0 damage. That's true, Sunder. Level's really bad until you get the newer spell. No, I'm pretty sure even at max level, I think it's like level 32 when I'm 50 or something, Gerald, I think. But fallen behind. Oh yeah, I love not losing gear. That's nice. Pet kill everyone, pet dies. And remember the beta necromancer, when you PvP and reanimated dead player would allow you to snag a piece of gear? Whoa. No, that's crazy. I'm hearing stun a lot. I think I'll lock down ogre. Meta Knight doesn't really stand out until higher levels. Playing on the private servers, I move world chat to its own window, then shrink it down so I can't read it, especially on perky crew where ignore doesn't work reliably. Yeah. As a husband and wife duo, what do you think is the ultimate class setups for both? I mean, OG Willikers, fantastic name. Yeah, of course, one of you's going to want to be able to tank, one of you's going to want to be able to heal, and that person could be one and the same, but it's typically better to split that up. You want to make sure you're dealing enough damage. You could have a knight, like a paladin or an SK, that's spell blading. So if one of you is healing, let's say the wife wants to tank, let's say the wife is an SK, maybe the husband wants to heal, that allows the SK to sit in spellblade instead of recovery in most cases. So you can be spellblading, let's say wizard nukes. So you could be an SK wizard shaman. You're slowing with the shaman. You're proccing nukes with the wizard because of the spellblade interaction with an SK. Maybe the husband who is, maybe he's a cleric for HP buffs, which benefits the SK. You've got Promise Renewal, which is essentially a full heal. On top of that, the cleric could also be a bard, and then maybe a rogue. And that way you're backstabbing for a good amount of damage. You're barding for haste, mana regen, HP endurance regen. You are dotting for, some single target damage. You're healing, like I said. Again, I just totally made that up. We don't know what the best combo is, but those two combos, for example, would be perfectly suited. Those would be two good combos right there. Or that, yeah, that all of that interaction would work really well. Kasobra, hope you'll be treated well. Does your primary class determine what class only quest you can do? No, Tide, it does not. You can do anything with anything as long as you can, interact with it based on what you've chosen. It's hard to tell from here. How fast is leveling EQL? Like, what reasonable amount of time to invest before level capping? Remember my fear cutting grind. You'll be max level reasonably quickly. 40 hours for the average person, maybe more, maybe 50, maybe 35. It doesn't take that long. It really doesn't. SK pets aren't bad now. They cast stuff like canceling life for you, so you don't have to have it on your bar. Oh, that's really Faye? Max level? I don't. Oh yeah, you're right. I think I do remember seeing that in the logs.
These are Dave's.
That's funny, buddy.
They stick.
Some ant pets. I'll try paladin, shaman, monk. I think between gate and origin ports.
Oh wait.
Hey, please be careful right there. I think between gate and origin ports will be overrated on first ring after 50 since I'll spend a lot of time on. Yeah. Woo-ha. You definitely do not need ports early on. You do. Uh-oh.
Daddy.
Hello.
Next time we go to the dentist, if there's another one, I'm gonna get a pink one for a wife.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea.
And this is gonna be the kid.
Oh, that's neat. My wife and I used to. If you need anything, let me know, pal. No, leave that open, buddy. Since mommy's out of the house. It's okay. No big deal, pal. My wife and I use mage, necromancer. We'll pick up others for groups to get mercs. Or get mercs? Mercs! No mercs here. What are you talking about? Let me get her on EverQuest Legends. Heck yeah, man. Do it. Awesome input. Awesome for you to be here. Thank you. SK Cleric Wizard equals an Eldritch Knight. All right, here we go, people. Let's see what this this poor little pet can do. We'll check the logs after this. Please stand by. All right, let me. We'll do Baron here with canceling of life. Here we go. Actually, you know what I'm actually going to do? Let me calm this guy for just a moment. We're gonna run in. We'll do a canceling of life. Here we go. Actually, I guess I don't need to do that's a longer debuff than I expected it to be. Nice. All right, here we go. Everyone, I'm dialed in. I'm ignoring chat for a minute while we get this done. Here we go. Okay, he's gonna lay on hands here, so watch for the lay on hands. Okay, soldier, don't you dare hit my pet, soldier. Don't you dare. Let me actually turn him around, that way they're not riposting the pet. There we go. Okay. All right, Baron has lay on hands. Both NPCs are aggroed. My canceling of life debuff is still applied. Baron's gonna start healing here in about 10%. I'm stunned. There's fear. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I am stunned, so I'm not gonna be able to interrupt this first heal. I'm actually gonna reapply canceling of life here. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's funny. You found savannas, yeah. All right. I'm now ready to rock and roll. I'm going to stun. I'm going to follow it up with a larger stun, then a harm touch, then a nuke. Yeah. Oh, that was. Oh, wait. Pet. 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 Nice. Okay. Okay. Took care of business. Great call on that canceling of life thing, by the way. I didn't even think about that. This is what it's all about, man. One hand washing the other. I may show you guys something every once in a while you don't know, but you guys are just as capable of educating and showing me stuff too. All right, let's look at our logs here. Please stand by. Please stand by. All right, here we go. We got some logs here. We got some logs. Close that. Ah, yes. Hey. Hey, you know, dude, credit where credit is deserved. 13, going on 14% of my overall damage. That is much better than I was expecting. He did 500 damage. Look at that. Look at that. Look at Kassober here. Kassober. He did a harm touch. He did some life spiking. He's got a damage shield. Oh, damage shield for my buffs. That's right. That's how. He did some slash damage. Look at it. Look at him go. Look at him go. I'm impressed. Genuinely, I did not expect him to do that much damage. Again, this is why we talk things through and think things through and think out loud. We're learning. We're learning. All right, let me make sure that all of these guys are. Oh, no. You stay on me. I need my 13% damage. Thank you very much. Hold on now. Not sure on level, but their SKs now. Broken Stoic did some testing on the DPS and max was like 20 to 40, so there's still crappy damage, but better utility. Yeah. Ooh, snap, son. 23. 23. Very nice, very nice. What is canceling of life? It's a debuff you put on. It decreases the mob's ability to be healed by 20%, and it's a small dot. 11 damage every 6 seconds. It looks like it lasts about a minute, so great for a mob like Baron. A lot of combos will work. I watched a video of a warrior necromancer shaman killing D4 Interrupt. Lots of stance dancing. They relied on cannibalism for mana sustain, but it worked. Yeah, Jay, that's how it should be. Like, you should not have to have, like, a cleric. You shouldn't have to have a bard. And I know you don't have to. I love seeing different approaches. You're funny. You're funny, Goober. I think the more combos that work on D4 solo targets, the better for everybody. The better for the game, better for us, so on and so forth. I think it's incredibly important. Oh, it looks like my music stopped for some reason. Forgive me, forgive me. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, my. The UI setup you have, is that in the game or is that a plugin? So it's actually in the game. It is the modern, default modern right here that you can see. There's 3 default skins, default light, default modern. And I personally like the default modern look. Personally. That's what I'm using. That said, I'm sure there will be a lot of, hey, look, I finally have everything dead in a reasonable time. Ooh, now I can look at my stuff. That said, I'm sure people will be, hold on one second. People will be making different UI mods and stuff like that, and that's something I'm very much looking forward to. But again, this is just default. Did you Druid Charm a pet? That would probably do more damage. No, I don't think I can Druid Charm. Druid Charm is requires it to be an animal, right? The log program, Samars is EQ log parser. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to make that a command. Hold on. That is a great idea. EQ log parser. Do 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 do. So let me pull this up. Ah, Baron! My pet. All right, here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna make a command for the EQ log parser. That way people can get a direct link to it. but I just want to try to get Baron down real quick as well. Let's go ahead and do a new command. We'll do parse. The command is going to be parser. Uh-oh, soldiers up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Here we go. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get a canceling of life up real quick. Oh, it did not land. I gotta eventually bind all this stuff. Come on, dagnabbit. Fizzle, fizzle. There we go. Oh, he just used lay on hands. Game on. Here we go. Harm touch is not up, so I will not be able to just nuke him down with harm touch at the end, sadly. That's all right. And I really wish these were undead targets. Whap, whap. All right, he is a 40%. He's gonna start healing. Bash did not work. Okay, individual stun did work. Next up is longer. Oh, I got stunned. Okay, he got interrupted. He got interrupted. Is that my pet interrupting him? Is that my pet interrupting him? Dude, that was so many interrupts that I had nothing to do with there. I should have been using this pet this whole time. I am so silly. Does pet get bash even without a shield? That's so. All right, I'm so silly. I need to make sure I've got to make sure I'm using a pet. See, this is why we're testing, man. We're learning. We're testing. It's all good. It's all good. It looks like he dropped another tunic. Woo, my tunic is almost a +5 because I've been down here so much. That's awesome. Drop into recovery. Let me catch up on chat real quick and finish making this command. Not gonna be any boxing allowed, and so cold-blooded. You can box if you have another computer next to you. You cannot play 2, 3+ accounts on the same computer. It's true box only. Seen some videos where the player has their DPS show on the screen in a small bar. Does the parser use do that? So yes, Slickson, that's screen capture. I'm using game capture, so mine won't display that way. I've also seen it has not been very accurate, but yes, you can. It does do that. Can only Paladin and Shadow Knight proc. So Drake, Pallies, Beast Lords, Shadow Knights, and Rangers all have Spellblade. True box. A box is technically possible with multiple machines, but there's no /following game, so it creates an issue. Out of curiosity, asks Ryan Eddy, was Brutal your name in EQ Live? Back in the early 2000s, there was a top tier raid geared ogre warrior named Brutal. So no, Ryan, that's not me, but you're talking about Brutal, the ogre warrior from Phantom Raiders on the Burtok server. No, so I am not that guy, but that is absolutely who I named myself after many years ago. When I was a kid, I played EverQuest. And I eventually stopped playing EQ in 2004 when EQ2 came out. And relatively early on in EQ2, I decided to roll a tank. And I thought at that time, I thought to myself, back in my day, who was the best tank I ever knew, ever played with, ever ran across in EverQuest 1, and Brutal was the guy that popped into my head. And so I out of respect, at least from where I'm sitting, it was out of respect. It was just to celebrate the impact he had on me. I named my tank, and I named my character Brutal, and then I've had the moniker, the name Brutal, ever since in World of Warcraft. And then I named myself Brutal Static on Twitch because I was brutal. I was the GM of a guild called Static, and so on and so forth. But I know exactly who you're talking about, assuming that is who you're talking about. Yep. Oh crap! I haven't been paying attention to my poor little pet here. Let me turn that around. Auto sell that. Auto sell that. So shout out Ryan Eddy and shout out Brutal from Phantom Raiders, man. Good old Brutal. You were in Phantom Raiders? I looked up to you guys so much when I was a kid, Ryan. That is insane to me, man. It's a small world, baby. Yep, I remember Rack. I always pronounced it Rack, R-A-A-K, the monk. I think he was a human monk, right? Remember Rack. I remember Brutal. I don't remember anyone else in PR, but those two guys stood out to me more than anyone else in the server. I looked up, even though I never interacted with them, I was never in PR myself. God, man, they were larger than life to me as a kid. Isn't that funny? So your 10 to 23 time was basically identical between the D0 and D1 Druid run. Did you expect it to be the same going D1 for the +1 drops? Were you hoping it would have saved time leveling the expensive gear power since it's all about testing? Would faster, easier kills knowing you can moat to +1 and have more wet? Ooh, that's a good question, Faye. I don't have an answer for that because I just don't know how it would all stack up. That's a really good question. I chose to go D1 because I just wanted, I was confident that I could handle the damage output. I was confident I could handle, actually, you know what? I'm going to wait to get a little bit more mana. I was confident I could handle the damage. I was confident I could, I would benefit, of course, from the drops being +1s and then occasionally +2s, which I've gotten many +2 drops, which is obviously that much better. I think doing D1 is probably the play, but I think there's absolutely an argument to be made for a D0 Faye for sure. Log Parser also has an excellent audio trigger manager. Ooh, Jay, good call, good call. The general opinion still after max reach level 1 class at a time instead of 3. Yes, Symmetry, absolutely. Level 1 at a time. Yep. I'll quit rotating through this spreadsheet trying to figure out 5 different trios. We have to buy spells. Yes, nerd, but they're very inexpensive. You get plenty of platinum to buy them leveling up. You'll never run into an issue outside of maybe the first 10 to 15 levels. You'll always have more than enough platinum to buy everything. How does mana work if you have 2 classes to use Wisdom and Int? Do you need to grab items for both stats? Yeah, I mean, so for instance, right now I'm using Wisdom as Wisdom dictates my mana pool because I'm a cleric and a druid. If I was like Shadow Knight Wizard cleric, then Intelligence would take over. I think it's the highest stat. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but the highest baseline stat, or maybe the highest stat you have, dictates your mana pool. So just be aware of whether or not you're doubling up on Wisdom or Intelligence, or if you're only using, maybe using 1 Wisdom and 1 Intelligence, then again, whatever has the most of the 2 will determine your mana pool. Small world for sure. I was a shaman in PR named, is it Titus? I'm assuming, mostly active with them during pop. That's so cool. Hello. Are you gonna go to New Nagina? Eventually. Tyrannel, yes, eventually. Right now, no. I'm doing some testing with this combo right now, but I will eventually get there. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and start nuking. Hey, you. Stay off my pet, dagnabbit. Who do you think you are? Stinking jerk. Oh, I still haven't set up that parser command. I can't forget to do that. About when you hit 15 Bard. Let me think. That's yeah, maybe Slickson, maybe. Hello. I was under the impression that was the 2 highest mana pool classes added, but that was early on. Yeah, Gore STL, you may be correct. It was explained to me, and please keep in mind, I'm just regurgitating. Sometimes I know something definitively, and I'll always say that because I've tested it myself, I've verified it myself. Other times, I'm just regurgitating information that somebody has passed along to me, and this is one of those cases. I could be wrong, but I think your mana is based on whatever the mana of your 2 highest classes would be based on whatever your stats happen to be. Yeah, so you guys probably know a heck of a lot more than I do. If you... Hold on one second, let me land this. If I can land this. Please cast, please. So, yeah, take... when it comes to the mana pool, what I said a minute ago is what someone had explained to me, so if I'm mistaken, then I do apologize, of course. I'm just doing my best. All right, here we go. We're stunning. We're harm touching. And dead. Oh, wait, no, I'm stunned. Come on, pet, finish him off. There we go, nice. 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 Good old Kasober over here. Really pulling his weight, you know what I mean? Taking care of business. All right, I am currently at... what is that? 34? Wow, I'm actually surprised I'm not close. I'm actually surprised I'm not closer to 40. I was expecting to be at around 40 AA when this guy hit 25. And I may be closer to like 35, 36 AA, which is not a big deal, but interesting nonetheless. Okay, there we go. Dude, that's pretty cool looking. Are you just playing with those toys right now? That's awesome. Oh, and my coffee's gone. Coffee's gone. No, don't do that. Can SK bash with a two-hander? There is an AA for that. Improved. What's it called? Improved bash. Yeah. Bash skill while wielding a two-hander. It costs 6 AA. And it's one rank if it slicks in. Yep. All right, let's see. Parser. This parser currently works for EQL and apparently has audio triggers too. Do. All right, let me. Okay, the command parser should work on Twitch. Let me get it set up on YouTube real quick. Stand by. Let me log in. Chatbot command. Let's add a command called parser. Alrighty, here we go. Cool. YouTube and Twitch should now have a command called parser, which should allow you to it'll feed you the link and so on and so forth. That seems to have the A because it was in that log parse from earlier. Hey, please don't kill my pet. Come on now. Stay off my pet, dagnabbit. Stay off my pet. Alright, this guy is 23, going on 24. What do I get at 24? Anything worthwhile? I get Feigned Death. That's always nice. Not that I'll use it. Skin like Steel. That might be beneficial to my last leveling. Assuming it's not better than Bravery. I have no idea. A Feigned Steel Great Staff. Goodbye. I'd really like to get Corvin. I'd really like to get a few more of these daggers off of Corvin. I'm only at a +2, which is unfortunate. Dum dum do 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 do. All right, what do you got for me, Corvin? You got a Ruby Stiletto? Oh, look at that, a +2 Ruby Stiletto. Don't mind if I do. Very nice, very nice. Now, I won't be able to level that up to a +4 until I get more of them. But see how that dropped at a +2? Not bad, not bad. Even though I'm only on a D1, I'll take it. Look at that, we're actually ahead of the spawns. Look at that. Go ahead and head in here. Me and Kasober. Good morning, 8Ball. Watch your video about tips and tricks for the starting out. Good content, almost identical to what I planned on doing. Excellent. Good. Good. Let's get on this guy. Yeah, I'll have more episodes with more tips and tricks and stuff that I can showcase and that I've either learned or learned personally, learned from other people and whatnot. I don't think this guy used lay on hands yet, interestingly enough. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, lay on hands is on cooldown now. My harm touch is coming off cooldown, which is nice. Let me cast a canceling of life here. Oh, got stunned. Oh, soldiers up! Soldiers! Hold on, people. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, canceling of life. Let me heal myself. Hope everyone's out there having a fantastic day. Can you remove transfer the weapon proc effect before combining the weapons? Yes, you absolutely can, Myrtle. And oftentimes you will wind up doing that for, you know, very... I'm so silly. Look. Oh, wait, I can't take it out yet. That's right. I was wondering, why haven't I put Ignite into my Baron's Blade? Because I can't take Ignite out until Ruby Stiletto is a +4. That was so silly. All right, here comes, oh, stun. Got it. All right, we're just gonna farm touch. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. You did kind of excite me with Ixars. Having every class in their starting city really puts the race high on my list. I'm telling you, man. It's pretty legit, 8-ball. It's pretty fun. It's good stuff. Dang, I got another Baron's Blade from Baron. This guy's dropping Baron's Blade like crazy now. Look at that. Look at that. My goodness. Right. Drop into recovery. Yeah, I mean, for me, Ixar is just it's a non... I know there's absolutely plenty of reason to play other races. Fun, enjoyment, nostalgia, ogre stun immunity. I totally understand all of that. And by the way, I think even though this might seem a little crazy, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start training my steadfast will here. I want to see how that feels. I'm currently at a 50% chance to not get stunned, which is nice. I have more than enough spell slots at the moment, so I'm gonna see how this feels. Okay, let's see. 2, 2, 3. Okay, hold on a second. 2, 2, 3. I'm trying to try. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Nope, let's not do that. Heck, damn it. All right, that's 7 at the moment. All right, cool. And then, oh wait, 2, 2, 3. It's 10 so far. Okay, cool. Where are we at? Where are we at? Look at me, man, getting ahead of spawns here. I'll bend you over my knee and spank you, young man, if you don't check out the new Najina drop. Altorville, I'll get there. Don't worry, I'll get there. Yeah, right now I'm still testing how it feels to level through Befallen with a wizard, then a druid, and then my main trio. And so far, I've been very happy with it so far. Very happy. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Unlocking the races, do they have prerequisites in order to unlock them? Yeah, so that works off of achievements here. So with the races, let's say you wanted to unlock Barbarian, then what you would need to do is you would have to get maximum faction with these 3 areas. A lot of them, I mean, really, truly, a lot of them are not very difficult. I hear, I have not personally done it myself because I personally, I just don't care about unlocking races. That's just me. But I hear that Ogre is difficult to unlock, or at least more difficult to unlock. I'm going Ogre, SK, Cleric, Berserker. I mean, Sunder, not a bad choice, Sunder. Not a bad choice. It just dawned on me, assuming epics get added, we can have multiple. Yeah, so Slickson, we've talked about epics before, in that we don't know what's to come with epics. Like, will the effects be the same? Like, do priests or clerics really need a 96% clicky res on their epic? Probably not. So what would they replace it with, right? Are epics innately going to be, like when you finish your epic quest, will they be given to you at max rank +10? Will epics scale beyond +10? Will everything in Kunark scale beyond +10 because, you know, new expansion? You know, they want to introduce, you know, more progression, more things to chase. Maybe bumps up to a 12. We don't know. Can you repeat the epic quest and then combine them to make them that much stronger and better? I mean, who knows, right? Ultimately, who knows? But epics are something very fun to think about, and I cannot wait to see what they do with Kunark, man. Is Fiery Avenger the name of the actual Paladin epic, or is Fiery Avenger the name of the classic? That's Soulfire, right? Soulfire is the name of the classic sword that's on fire, if I'm not mistaken. There are no epics in the game, period. Full stop, period. There's not a single epic in the game. But the first stage of the Paladin epic is in the game, and that is Soulfire, correct? But then making new quests, but probably keeping the models. That might be the case, Aaron. Who knows? Give cleric clicky holy touch. Dude, I'm rooted, and this ranger is going to murder Kasober over there. Leave Kasober alone, dagnabbit. Leave him alone. Do 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 do. I think there should be epic weapons, but maybe not class specific, since we're no longer class specific. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, how do you balance them? How do you approach it? There are a lot of problems or questions that need to be solved or answered. I can't wait to see what they do, man. Are there any good options for a ranger build? Oh, absolutely. Vrind or Vrindy. I'm not sure where the how you pronounce it or where you put the inflection or whatever, but yeah. Rangers have Spellblade. They have good damage, decent mitigation, some small buffs, etc., etc. You can couple Ranger with, what is it? Berserker and Shaman. You can do it with a Necromancer and a Paladin. I mean, God, man, Beast Lord. I have not played a Ranger, so I'm not sure what the go-to combos are right now. But a lot of people like Rangers on EQL and play them. So yes, Ranger is 100% viable. 100%, yes. They'll make me do the epic quest more than once. Current state epics probably aren't the right choice for EQL. We'll see. Click could be instant battle res. Ooh, the first stage of the Paladin epic. I think there should be epic weapons, maybe. Okay, Soulfire's the pre-epic. Pretty sure first one is Soulfire. Still kills me that EverQuest had working doors, but WoW never did. Any good option for Ranger build? Soulfire's a Fiery Avenger, then Fiery Defender. What weapons do SK mains use? Lazy Adagon. So SKs, you're going to see them either wielding big old two-handers, or of course one-handers. But the cool thing about SKs and Paladins is that you get the Knight specific weapons. So, when you're max level and you're leveling up your weapons and whatnot, SKs and Paladins are going to have, rate 1.0 or higher ratio one-handed weapons, which are really, really strong. So you couple that with like a monk or, a whatever, or just, by itself, the actual SK or Paladin by itself, it feels really good. But two-handers are really good too, so yeah, just pick your poison kind of a thing. They moved Cabalist. I'd be surprised if we even recognize Kunark in the same form it was. That would mean epics will probably change in some way. Yeah, we'll see how it all stacks up. Dang it, I messed up my my burn here. That sucks. Dang it, I messed up my burn. Do 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 do. There we go. Stun. Stun. Nuke! Oh no, my pet! I wasn't paying attention. Curses! Dude, that sucks. My pet just got wrecked. Stun. Come on, nuke. There it is, nice. Poor pet. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Leave them the same, but make them be able to turn into jewels and slap them into other weapons so you can mix and match. That's a pretty cool idea. Ty, yeah. Have a slot on other weapons for like an epic exaltation. Might do all hybrid classes so I can kind of get a little bit of everything. Yeah. Think about a plus 10 tier epic. It would be insane, White. Absolutely insane. Need Soulfire and Ghoulbane for Paladin epic? Yes. And they are in the game and awesome. There's a decent two-hander in Plane of Fear. I'm trying to remember what that is. I can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, Sky's gonna be your best. Sky is, at the end of the day, everyone's gonna be wielding Sky weapons, I'm pretty sure. I assume EverQuest Legends still doesn't support ultra wide. No, here, this is my monitor capture that I'm flashing on the screen. You'll see that I'm an ultra wide player. I have mine cut and clipped for the stream, but ultra wide is perfectly fine. I play on a 34 inch 2K. I think it's 3440 by 1440, I think, and it's a-okay. Works really well and looks awesome. Noodlefish. Welcome, Kaneken. Welcome. Thanks for being here, buddy. What do I get at 24? I don't remember. 24. Oh, that's right. Skin like steel. Yes, skin like steel. Of course. Hey, rogue. Hey, you. Get off my pet. Get off my pet, dagnabbit. I have taunt. I do not have taunt bound, but perhaps I should put taunt on my bar for moments like this, eh? To save my poor little pet. Gotta keep him safe. I'm going Paladin, Berserker, Cleric. Nice. Valtorvo. You should go SK Berserker, Cleric. I the idea of legendary weapons similar to Guild Wars 2 or WoW, where you kind of pick what you want. There's a big quest behind obtaining them. One for one-hander, one for two. Oh my god, I'm dying. This is what I get for not watching. Oh, I'm on the wrong Heck, nabbit, I'm on the wrong. I am totally distracted by chat right now. Forgive me. What are you giving me? All right. Also, my auto attack was off. I think I'm just messing up my keybinds over here because I'm reading chat instead of paying attention to what I'm doing. And there's a stun. There's another stun. And nuke. You dead. Let's get the rogue down. Okay. Since bards can dual wield, can a Shadow Knight dual wield two of those? Yes. Well, no. They can't dual wield the 1.0 ratios because they're main hand only. But the SKs can dual wield if you have a class in your combo that has dual wield. But remember, those big SK and Paladin weapons are primary only. Dark Reaver and Lower Guck probably isn't bad when maxed out. Mithril two-hander, yep. If you mix a class like SK and Bard, you can dual wield, yep. But again, you can only put primary weapons in your primary slot, obviously, blah, blah, blah. Let me make sure I've saved this as leveling DPS. I don't know if I have. Let's load my buffs, might as well. Yeah, 4K still has some issues. Great news about the ultra wide support, thank you. You're welcome, Noodle. So I got with the Mithril 2 enter the stick in any slot just for haste. It's better than FESS. Oh, see, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. Go ahead and quick buff. By the way, this quick buff, for those that don't know, it's an AA. It's available for use every 10 minutes. When you use it, it will buff. It'll cast every single buff you have in your bar. Instead of having to individually cast them, you'll also see that my pet is being hit by it. Although my pet doesn't. I don't have that pet AA. That what's it called? Pet affinity. Yeah. Allows your pet to benefit from group beneficial spells and songs, so you don't need the pet affinity to...
Yes, welcome to the sub club.
Ooh,
Enjoy
DFO,
a nice
welcome back, baby.
Oh.
Thanks for the prime sub, man. But you don't need pet affinity for quick buff to work on it, so now me and my pet are fully buffed with a press of one button. And now I will just reload my DPS set. Everything's good. Everything's good. See, dual wielding the Paladin SK epic weapons, I don't think they can. Yeah, that'd be funny, but you can't, yeah. I'm going Monk, Necromancer, Druid to 25, then grabbing a Shaman for my Druid. Nice. No, dude, that's a sick combo, White. I like it. I like it. Going Paladin so I can get Fiery Avenger, basically have my Paladin epic day one of Kuna Arc launch. I like it. Thanks for being a cute streamer with answering so many people's questions. Some of the other streamers are not just... Really? No way, dude. I say this sincerely. I have a hard time believing that. Why would anyone be this sounds like I'm trying to sound like this sounds like an I'm an idiot, or this sounds like I don't believe you or anything, but why would someone not be kind? What a stupid thing to say, I guess. Why would someone not be kind? But yeah, for real, that's weird. Huh. That's crazy to me, man. I couldn't imagine not wanting to interact with chat, not wanting to answer questions, not wanting to make that connection, and so on and so forth. That's bewildering to me. So one type of item not seen in those noob gears, and that's an okay shield. Yeah, shields are pretty lackluster early on. Some people are jerks. True. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, we all have bad days. I can be a jerk too. Sometimes someone rubs you the wrong way. That's just that's life. But that's weird from a streaming standpoint. All of that said, DFO, you the man. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate the sub. Rock on, brother. You use the warrior epic split and use the offhand while using the primary on another epic. Yep. Oh, hold on, wait. Okay, I have harm touch. I gotta dial in here, people. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, big stun. Big stun. Hold on. Okay. This guy's gonna start healing. Stun. Harm touch. Nuke. Got him. You got him. It's funny how easy that's become now. Idea, you could use the... Oh, I already read that. Sorry, I'm repeating myself. My bad, my bad. Let's do this, and then let's go here. Is harm touch? No, 8-ball. I wish it were. It's still good to use. There's no reason not to use it, but it's not, you know, one-shotting mobs or anything. Any way to reduce the cooldown on the harm touch like that? Yes, Noodle. Thanks for asking. So check this out, partner. This ability called Reeve. I have mine set to auto skill. When Reeve lands on a target, it shaves 60 seconds off of harm touch. Just like when you land Smite, it shaves 60 seconds off of lay on hands. New Black Burrow shield has improved damage focus, dex fire. Ooh, it's all good about caps lock, Jeff. That's nice. I didn't know that. Thanks for sharing with the class, man. Very nice. I did not know that. With the EQL streaming still being limited to people that got beta keys, the number of quality streamers in the EQL category has been really high. The number of quality streamers in the category has been really high. So what you're saying is that the people that are streaming are doing a good job? I like to hear that. That's good. That's very good. Interrupt. Stun. Nuke. Nuke! Dang it. Bashed it and let... Dag nabbit, it was down to like 1% HP. A big stun again. Oh, dag nabbit! He keeps barely getting those heals off, man. That's frustrating. Now he's almost Alright, let's get back to it then. Hold on,
thanks
hold on.
for the sub. Let's give Brutal's
okay,
head
Noodle,
a rub.
that's incredibly kind of you, man. Thank you so much for subbing so quickly. After having a question answered, I'm shocked. I appreciate that. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I hear that often, but I really don't. I don't understand people who don't engage in chat. I don't understand people who don't want to benefit from the community and from ooh 24 benefit from the community and benefit from making those connections and so on and so forth. Like I really do. I sincerely look at this. I mean, this is my job. I'm a full-time streamer, so of course I treat it as such. But I just don't understand people who don't engage. I mean, sometimes I do have to, you know, lock in and ignore chat for a minute or, you know, a bit of time or whatever the case may be. But generally speaking, I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's crazy to me. Yeah, not Butcher Block. Black Burrow. Yeah. Black Burrow. Just started to allow myself to get excited about EverQuest Legends and learning the mechanics. I saw that you can level Druid and Wizard at 25, 23 and get the ritual ports without having to keep them active. Is that true? Red Rogue drones. Yes. In fact, I released a video about that earlier today. One of many things that I talked about in my video today, Red Rogue. You can find it on my YouTube channel, which is of course where you're talking to me from. Yes. So for instance, great time to talk about it while I regen some mana. So I am currently leveling a Shadow Knight Cleric Druid. I'm 24, so I have one more level to go for my Druid. I've already leveled my Wizard up to 23. So you can see here in my rituals, I have all of my gates, my single target self-port gates for my Wizard. And that I am unlocking, I've already unlocked a lot of my Druid ones as well. The last ones come at 25. And so even though I've dropped my Wizard, I can still ritual cast the Wizard gates. And then in a few minutes, when I drop my Druid from my Bard, I can then still ritual cast the Druid and the Wizard ones. So it works. It's very, very easy, very simple in terms of how it works and how it's executed. And I think it's a great system for what it is, you know. Actually killing same place you are on difficulty 2. I need weapons. Yeah, me too. I need weapons. Or more of these weapons. I can feign death again for a few minutes anyway. Huzzah! Hooray! Much love, Brutal. You're good people. Thank you, Just Oris. I'm happy to be here, man. I'm happy you and everyone else is hanging out too. Thanks, some are new to streaming the content as well. I thought that was you awesome info. Thank you. You're very welcome, Red Rogue. Very welcome. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Everyone's gonna handle their stream a little differently. Everyone's gonna have, you know, varying personalities and so on and so forth. And I've always, you know, believed that, you know, not every streamer is going to appeal to every person out there. There will be people that tune into my stream and they're like, ooh, I don't like this guy. He's too bald. He's too, you know, annoying, too loud, too whatever. That's okay. You know, you're not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and that's just the way it goes. But I'm a big believer in that, you know, while I'm in this chair, while the stream is on, that I'm engaging in chat, I'm answering questions, I'm showcasing things. Sometimes it's all, you know, sometimes we're just having fun. Sometimes I'm being goofy and making mistakes and so on and so forth. Oh, here we go. Oh crap, I don't have harm touch. Ah, dang it. Well, I've messed up. Now I'm gonna be in this cycle of not being able to keep him from healing. Dagnabbit. All right, let me actually heal myself. I'll let him heal up, and then we'll go back through it. I didn't realize harm touch wasn't up, so I wasn't ready to nuke the way that I thought I was. Okay. And harm touch will be up in just a moment. See, this is one of those moments where I'm ignoring chat. Not because I'm trying to be a jerk, but, you know, just trying to interrupt this barren dude. Okay. It's healing. I'm nuking. I'm bashing. I'm missing. Arm touch is still not up, dagnabbit. Stun, interrupted. Going into dizzying wind. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, no, never mind. He's healing. I'm just gonna wind up draining his mana. Okay, there it is. There's the finally my big stun landed. There we go. It can be done without harm touch. It just takes a few extra seconds there. No big deal. How many hours did it take to get to Wizard of 23 and the Druid of 25 total? I could actually go and look at my VOD. The Wizard of 23, 6 hours, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Again, if you really want me to, I can pull up my VOD if you need or want me to be super specific. And then this Druid, I've been streaming for 5 hours today, plus a couple hours yet, so probably around the same time, 6 to 7. I go AFK a bunch. No, let me clarify. When I say AFK, I don't mean literally out of my chair. I just mean sometimes I'll stop, I'll talk, blah, blah, blah. So it's not like full pedal to the metal, you know, min-max, no breaks kind of a thing. But I'd say, you know, 6 to 7 hours for the 1 to 23, and then another 6 or so hours for 10 to 25. But I could be off by an hour or two. Just, I guess, just depends. I can't multitask when streaming, talking to people and trying to play. can't do it all, I suppose. I keep getting the breastplate. Yeah, for real, Jeff. For real. For real. How do you think a warrior, cleric, enchanter would work really, really well, Tommy boy? Warrior for tanking, decent damage. Cleric for promise renewal, great buffs. Enchanter for haste, which benefits the warrior. Slows, which benefits benefits the cleric. Pet, charm. I mean, that's a great combo, Tommy. Fantastic combo. How long are the respawn timers and often do the name mobs come up? So in the revamps, G Willikers, the named NPCs, the Corvins and the Barons are always up. And the respawn timer is like what? Stinking 8 minutes? It's really quick. We are in Befallen, Nerd King. Yes, sir. All my favorite streamers are bald. All right. Using the same strat, brutal. Other than I'm taking the 2 port alts to late 20s, maybe level 30 for extra Befallen gear, AAs, emotes. Nice, Fall Toward. Nice. Oh yeah, I can /play. Good call. You're so smart. You're so smart. Okay, so let's see. Total time playing brutal is 20 hours. So that's total time. But that includes like yesterday I was on for an hour plus, literally AFK capturing footage for YouTube, making thumbnails, stuff like that. Again, that counts me. Like I'm full health, full mana, full endurance. I'm kind of just sitting here just talking with you guys. So I'd say that it's probably closer to 16 hours of actual leveling, engaging, playing. And I'd say roughly 4 hours of me just not doing anything on the character, for what that's worth. But that's not like on launch. I don't care about like speed leveling per se on launch, but I definitely want to make sure that I'm leveling with purpose. So I will be taking fewer breaks, than normal, and not sitting around and standing around as you see me doing, and so on and so forth. So it just depends on how you look at it. Any ritual cast class buffs? Only shrink, which isn't really a buff per se, but only shrink. Nothing like HP buffs, stat buffs, resist buffs, nothing like that. Ports, bind, gate, and I think shrink. I believe that is correct. Yes. Ports, binds, gates, and shrink. Yeah. There's 13 meetings. Oh my god. Vacation starts on Monday. Nice. Told him I'm putting email on vacation. Work phone will be off. Someone calls my personal. They're gonna ignore until July 6th. Good. I was getting good experience hunting Minotaurs and Steam Font for Minotaur Horn. 100% focus for Hornishment. Nice, Jeff. Nice. Any changes with trade skills? Ooh, I know basically nothing about trade skills. Sadly, I can't really speak to trade skills much. Whenever I play an MMO, I always love becoming an Omni Crafter. Did that with Star Wars: The Old Republic and Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, so with trade skills, I know that everyone can do alchemy. I think you can do everything, right? Right now, alchemy's really good. Blacksmithing's good. I don't even know what other. I've never been a trade skiller in EverQuest, so jewel crafting's really good, but has become less critical due to the fact that there are now more necklaces and earrings that drop with stats. So there's that. Well, look who's back up already. Well. Let's go, baby. You need to run something till 10, then level a wizard or druid to 25 reports, and then reload back to main. Yeah, so Jason, long story short, if you want to unlock ports immediately, you're going to take a wizard to 23 and or a druid to 25. I recommend splitting it up to maximize AA gains. Dang, man, these guys are slapping me around. Look at this. Good grief. Okay, he just used land. Oh, good. I have harm touch this time. Good. And then after your wizards at 23, druids at 25, you'll drop them, and then you'll pick up your main trio and push that to 50. And then at that point, you have all of the rituals you need for porting yourself around. If you get Wizard at 23, Druid at 25. Hold on. Wait for it, people. Hold on. Let me dial in. Hold on. I'm locking in. Okay, there's that. Harm touch. Dizzying wind. Oh, dead. Got him. All right. Yo, Rack, what's up, man? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Yeah. Hero Bracer, Shrink. Flexible. Yeah, there's a Black Burrow Shrink clicky you can take the effect out of and use. Yep. Alchemy Strong, Clarity, Damage Shield Pots are good. Yep. Ocean's Armor, Bags, Jewelry. Ace Belt, Nagina. You can craft from storage. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. 8 Baron breastplates in a row, no blade. I just got the tunic as well. I feel you. I feel you, Jeff. How much has gear changed with added stats in lower level dungeons? I was planning out camps, but yeah, so Ryan, if you care about getting good gear, if you care about stats, if you care about helping yourself level through the mid to high end levels, you're gonna want to be in your Befallens, your Naginas, and your Black Burrows. There's just no comparison. Like, you know, here's the breastplate, here's the weapon. I'll put them side by side. Here's another, you know, item. Pristine studded leather is just really good. And there's no comparison, man. That doesn't mean there isn't good gear from other non-revamp zones ever. It's just fewer and far between. You have way more drops and much better drops in the reworked zones. So my recommendation is play what you want, play how you want, play where you want. Just do whatever the heck you want, right? But if you care about getting good gear, then you're probably going to want to be in the revamp zones. There's just no way around it. Are you going to run SK as your main? I am, Solidus. You are correct. I am. I mean, right now I plan on it. For all I know, I might change my mind, or maybe some of the changes change my mind for me leading up to release. I guess it just depends. But yes. There's a huge storage just for trade skill mats. They don't take up bank and bag space. That's nice. Alchemy and baking are good. Will the iteration be duo friendly? Will this iteration start something that I'm playing? Will the iteration be duo? Yeah, I mean, anything is duo friendly, I would argue. Basically anything is duo friendly, yeah. Wanted to run this or a Shadow Knight Cleric Berserker. Ooh, Jason, that's nice. Dude, that Berserker stance is... God, it's so good, man. So good. New announcement for Moth Stream this Friday. They show off Nagina. Nice. Count me in. Such a hoarder when it comes to materials for crafting, especially cooking. I always love cooking MMOs. Cool. More zones before full launch. I think we'll definitely get at least a couple more zones. Fingers crossed. If I pre-order, will I get access to beta now? No, Seb Coat. You get access to beta, the pre-order beta that opens on July 1st. You can make a 20% haste belt? What do you mean make a 20% haste belt? Well, I just want to make sure I'm understanding you. When you say make, you mean one drops? Logged into my old EverQuest and she's still there, but this looks so much better without all the downtime and camping. Getting to... Oh, yeah, same here, Jason Winter. From YouTube. Same here, buddy. Yeah, for me, man, it's all about the solo ability, right? Friday server... Oh, classified. Server names being announced. That's crazy. It's getting real, man. What are the revamps so far? Yep, those are the 3. Befallen, Black Burrow, Nagina. Jonas, you are correct. But yeah, anyway, Jason, it's all about solo ability for me, man. I don't consider myself a casual gamer in terms of my approach, I suppose. But I'm casual in the sense of, I don't want a raid schedule. I don't want people. Let me solo, dagnabbit. Are Nagina, Black Burrow, Befallen the only revamp zones so far, Ryan Eddy? Yes. Those 3 zones are the only ones that are redone. We know that Permafrost is being worked on. That's going to be a 35 to 50 zone. That's cool. We know that they've talked about things like Crush Bone, and maybe some others that I don't know off top. Dagnabbit, I still have not gotten another single Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. Dang damn it. But yeah, right now those are the only ones. And they're all awesome. All three of them are fantastic. I was planning on playing a Troll Shaman, Paladin Berserker, but Fallen is going to be a stop. I would highly recommend it, Ryan. Oops, I didn't need to cast that. Dag damn it. And craft any belt and put haste on it. Interesting, yeah. 10% drop and a 1% each level. Server 0, server 1, server 2, server 3, server 4. Hope they'll give love to Crushbone, Unrest, and Mistmore. Same, Tyrannel. Crushbone Legionnaire Bracer has strength on it. Ooh. Okay, wait, so let me make sure I'm understanding what you're saying about what you're saying, Cars. Hold on. You can make a 20% haste belt in Najina. And then Cars says you can craft any belt and put haste on it. 10% drops, 1% each level. I feel like I got confused in your messaging there. Forgive me. I think I've confused myself on what you guys are saying about those things. Oops, I jumped into the wrong stance. Silly me. Boop. Oh yeah, Sky's actually revamped quite a bit, thankfully. Thank goodness. I do not have harm touch. Okay, I need to be careful here. Not careful, but I just need to be aware of it. All right, let's see. We got about halfway through 24, which is nice. Baron has already used his lay on hands. That's good. Oh, I keep forgetting to cast Canceling of Life. There we are. All right, 59%. You know what, let me heal myself up before I start worrying about the stuns. He's at 47%. He's stunning me. I am stunned. Now he's going to cast a heal on himself. I'm going to try to bash this. It worked. Then we're going to go for Dizzying Wind. It worked. Then we're going to go normal stun. It landed. Then we're going to nuke. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. And dead. Nice. Another tunic. Although this one was a +2. My tunic is now a +5. Heck yeah, baby. Woo! Look at me go. Look at me go. All right. The belt that drops is 10% haste at... at level 0. Ah, I see what you're saying. And so at a +4 would be 14%. Thank you. Thank you for opening my eyes and helping me understand what the heck you were talking about. I was so confused for a moment there. Halfway from 24 to get back to 10. I know, right? First +5 item on this character. On this guy? I think so, right? Everything else is... Oh no, my legs are +5 too because of Soldier. So killing Soldier and Baron back to back is really helping my my legs and my breastplate, which is nice. But yeah, I don't think anything else is +5. Nah, nothing else. Sweet. Gonna have a 6. Yeah, for real, Chaz. For real. But that does raise the question, like, is it worth it? Okay, that raises the question. Ladies and gentlemen, let's think out loud. Let's compare notes. Let's whatever. Here I am, about to hit 25 on the Druid. I'm going to drop the Druid, I'm going to pick up the Bard. I've gone through the zone. I've got a plenty good enough dagger. I've got a great main hand. I've got really good breastplate and legs now. I've got every slot filled. Would it be worth it to go to Blackborough on the Bard? Are there holes I can fill in Blackborough with the Bard? Or is it worth it to stay in Befallen because of kill time with the undead direct damage nuke with the Cleric? Which one? You do still need food and water, sadly. Noodle, sadly. Anyone need a power level on Frost Reaver? That's very nice of you to offer, Solo Eagle. Heard they added monk attacks for races who don't have... Yes, that is correct. You are correct, Vitamin. And they look awesome. If we go to Najina, the one-hander from the Lost Crusader is quite good for SK and Paladin. I will make my way to Najina, I promise. Don't worry, I will. Change of scenery would be nice, yeah. I would have already moved earlier personally. Are there level requirements on items? There are not level requirements, but it is single trade, yes. Correct. But like, for instance, I can't trade things that I've already combined and merged. Everything becomes a no trade at that point in time, so. Yeah, if something drops, you can trade it one time. One time. SK only helm? Ooh, okay, okay. If you plan to run a Bard as a permanent part of your set, would it be best to have it as your primary class? Arguably yes, but I can't be an Ixar Bard from the get-go, so I can't make it mine, Red Rogue. But if you play like a Wood Elf, a Half Elf, you know, a whatever, then yeah, you could. That's why I chose SK, because I know I'm probably gonna want, I know I want a tank in my combo. And so SK or Warrior, I'm still leaning toward SK, but SK or Warrior are my only choices as an Ixar. What's your guys' favorite zone in EverQuest? Old Seb, full stop, period. Old Seb, Old Seb, Old Seb, Old Seb. I love most of the ones in Luckland and Pop. Just talking OG, I'm gonna say Hallis and Barb starting area. Very nice, very nice. Didn't you want to try working on the one-hand sword? I do have I have it equipped right now, yeah. Mistmore wouldn't be a terrible idea for the drums and area. I'm not gonna go to Mistmore. It's not a revamp zone. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. Black Burrow gives Null Hide Lariat for Warrior, Ranger, Bard, Rogue with stun proc. Ooh. I'm considering Ranger, Cleric, Shaman. That's cool. Seb, best zone, agreed. Agreed. Tower of Frozen Shadow, great zone as well. Shrink, click. I don't care about Shrink, but yeah, that's there as well. But I don't personally care about Shrink. Like Fungi Tunic or J-Boots. Ooh, J-Boots drop out in Gina now, right? But Fungi, of course, is in Kunark, so that doesn't drop here. Rubicide Breastplate drops, but Fungi doesn't drop yet because it's in Kunark. But J-Boots is a Najina drop. I guess you could probably trade those. Yeah, so if someone's helping you level... Yeah, so Jason, let's say that you're running with a friend, a partner, a whomever. If they get an item that you need, they can trade it to you. Profit. Done. Good deal. And you can trade them gear that they need as well. That's the beauty of it, man. That's how it works. Lower Guck, I love Lower Guck, for anyone who doesn't know. Indeed. Is Legends also, so you can group solo, but it's meant for solo players at its core. But yes, you can absolutely group with people. Groups are up to 4, raids are up to 8. Ask if it'd be worth leveling up multiple subclasses by hitting with Fallen Najina and Black Burrow so you don't miss out on loot. Sure, but at the end of the day, like, none of this loot matters at endgame other than the initial push into endgame. I would not. Again, from somebody who is kind of, I'm min-maxing my approach to a degree. I would not recommend wasting time, quote unquote, and I'm being careful because, man, play the game how you want, right? But I would not recommend wasting time trying to get the perfect drops out of the 3, 4, 5, however many revamp zones are there at launch. What I have right now, like literally, this gear, I'm not kidding at all. This gear will carry me into Vox, Nagy, and Yale. I'll probably get an FBSS from Lower Guck, and I'll get the short sword of Yakesha proc from Ghoul Lord. I'll probably get an Executioner's Hood from the Executioner. Oh crap! I'm not paying attention to... Oh wow, he's dead. Okay, I harm touched him. I was not paying attention to my health or anything like that. There are still some upgrades that I'm gonna get out of Lower Guck. But I say this from experience as somebody who did it literally last week. I hit 50 on my Shadow Knight Cleric Bard last week. I went directly to Vox, and I killed her from D0 all the way to D4 as a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard with not Black Burrow, but with Befallen and Lower Guck gear. You don't need to min-max your gear. You can, but you don't need to. But again, do what you want, man. If that's the way you want to approach it, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Planning on trying to get the Wood Elf Half Elf unlock. Yeah, J-Boots and Gina. Yep, that is correct. Nuge. J-Boots now dropping to Gina. Sorry, Brutal. I can't recall. Did I mention Najina? Somebody husband and wife combo is going to end up with a husband dual boxing multiple keyboards. Lol. What's the quote on the harm touch? What is it? 15 minutes? And then, but then it's reduced. I think it's, well, maybe it's longer than 50 minutes. But anyway, it's reduced by Reeve. This bad boy right here. Every time Reeve lands, and Reeve's on a 15-second timer, then it reduces it by a minute. So it comes back up within a few minutes. Does experience and zone scale with a group? I know that, I don't think so, Jason. I know that if you're in a group, there is an experience cut. Like you share the experience, but you're killing things a heck of a lot faster. How does unlocking the race allow that? Wouldn't you have to unlock the bard? Someone can slick, so you can like unlock a race, swap to that race, primary the bard, and then that becomes, and then you can swap. So once you unlock the race, you can be whatever. So unlock the bard, lock it in, and then swap back to XR at level 11 or whatever it is. It works something along those lines. Can confirm I was full pristine gear with Baron Blade and Dagger when I first soloed Nagafin. Yep. Keep bond. You will keep bond of this after you starting raid targets. You will keep bond of this. What? I'm sorry, classified what? Yeah, Mithril Two-Hander is a good option. Absolutely. Yes, Reeve is like Paladin's Smite. Yep, it's the that's basically what it is. Yep. So after 50, what's the end game like? So Jason, at 50, you are going to be doing your raid targets. Raids reset at 8 a.m. on Tuesdays, I believe. So you're going to kill your Voxes, your Naggies, your Yales, your Interructs, your CTs, minis, like, you know, the mini bosses, stuff like that. You're going to do Plane of Sky. All of that stuff is in-game. I believe there's also bonus loot that's going to be in effect. So let's say you clear everything on a Tuesday, then you can go back on a Wednesday, a Thursday, a Friday, a Saturday, a Sunday, and or a Monday for a chance, or for a guaranteed one piece of bonus loot, but it's only one piece. So for instance, if Vox and Naggy don't really drop anything of use, are you really going to spend the time killing them? Probably not. But let's say you really need a ring or whatever off of Interruck, then you're probably going to go back in there every day, every couple of days, whatever you want to do, whatever you have time to do for a chance of that ring. But is it that big of a deal? Does it make that big of a difference? No. So again, you're just going to approach it and you're going to engage with it however you see fit, whatever you have time and desire to do. But Sky is where that's where all the big weapons are, the Sky quests. So you're going to do Sky enough to get your weapons and your items and stuff. And Sky is also, and I'll pull it up here, Sky is also how you're going to unlock other classes as primary options. And you're probably going to want to do this quite a bit, because you want to have the option to swap to whatever you want as the game unfolds and as Kunark approaches and then Kunark launches. You want to make sure you can, you know, mix and match as you see fit. But there's also trade skills. There's also the leveling of the other characters. There's also, you know, the fun aspect of finding specific proc exaltations and ornamentations. I mean, there's a lot of things that you're going to wind up doing at max level. There's also aliases, which allows you to level up another class inside. It's like an alt within your main or something like that. Somebody can explain it better. But there's a lot of things you can do at 50. It just depends on how you want to approach it. I want my plus 10 cloth set. Ace from FPSS, I think it starts at 24. Paul Torvo, I think. Minotaur Bracer still a thing? Maybe. I haven't pursued it, so I'm not sure, but probably. Mana Stone is not currently in the game, but I think it's going to be available at some point in time, but it's not going to be the way that it was. Guys of the Deceiver is in the game, yes. Yeah, maybe it's 20, and mine was 24 because mine was a +4. I think Tyrannel's right. I think it's 20, yeah. How many emotes do you have at this point? Matt Duffy, I have 10 level 1, 22 level 2, 1 level 3, but that's after having used multiple. I think I used 4 level 3 motes to get my Baron's Blade initially leveled up, or maybe something like that. But I've used a handful of motes all around. J-Boots dropping to Gina. Yep. I would always advise people to play as half-elves until you get all portals unlocked for easy origin teleports. Sure. At 50, if you level another class, you drop to a lowest level character. Do you keep your gear? Yep. Yeah, you do. That's how you wind up power leveling yourself, Jason. You know, you are level 10, so you only have, you know, your level 10 spells, level 10, you know, level 10 skills, and so on and so forth. But you have your gear, and it's sick. Respawn time on Nagy and Vox. So Black, the way that it works is you're going to be able to kill them once per week. Raid week resets Tuesday mornings, but the respawn timer is 18 hours. So you can go back in every 18 hours to kill them again for one piece of bonus loot, should you want to. When you get your druid and or wizard to their respective levels, that unlock the rituals and ports, does it unlock all the ports for that class at once? So Fushin, the way that it works is as you level, like for instance, I have my level 25 spells memorized right now. I'm only level 24. So at 25, I get Circle of Tox, Circle of Butcher Block, Ring of Misty Thicket, Circle of NK. So those will be my ritual transport, teleport spells that become available at 25. I'm trying to remember what your question was, sorry. But yeah, you're going to want to put your wizard to 23 and your druid to 25, Fushian. Fushian. Basically, you're forced to play Playing the Sky, even if you hate Playing the Sky. Yes, Riker. You unless you just don't care about the loot, you're going to be in Sky. I guess arguably you could probably buy it if you want to, right? I think you can buy and sell something once. So I guess you could probably buy it. I don't think it's no trade initially. Any respec AAs? No, sir. Jean Dow, you cannot respec AAs. Brutal, I would argue Cloak of Flames is a must early on. I mean, maybe. I didn't get Cloak of Flames until like my second week, and I was able to kill Nagy, Vox, Yale at D4, CT, Interruck at D2, and then I got another week of gear, and then I was able to do CT at D4 and so on and so forth. Cloak of Flames is great, but it's not like, oh my god, if I don't have Cloak of Flames, I can't kill raid targets. Do we know if the longer complex quests like a Sacred Shield of Dread, Defender of the Faithful Heart, but other classes? No, I don't know. I don't know anything about anything when it comes to quests. Okay, here we go. Wait, here we go. Here we go, people. Stun. Harm touch. Larger stun. Then I'm fizzling. Oh no! Oh, dang it. I messed up. I'm stunned. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm stunned. Yes, he's gonna get a heal off. Dang it. Nuke! I'm gonna try to bash this. Oh, bash did not land. Dagnabbit, he's just gonna be at low health here. I'm low health, he's low health, but he's got the upper hand here because he's got come on. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Bash did not work. Dagnabbit. Okay, he's gonna dagnabbit. I messed that up. Hate to see it. If my bash landed reliably, this would be much easier. Alas, oops, I nuked when I meant to heal. Uh-oh, guys, it's not looking good. I'm getting real low here. Oh, finally bash landed. Okay, that stun worked. Where you going, man? That stun worked. Come on. Oh, bash finally worked. Oh, but I'm stunned though. Ah, there it is finally. I messed up my harm touch rotation there. That was a close one. Whoopsies. My God, I feel like I'm 5 minutes behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Got the Minotaur Bracer yesterday. Nice, Chef. Nice, nice, nice. I think you should use Punt on all of the small race guards once to unlock Ogre. Is Legends gonna go through all of the expansions, Necrotic Joker? No. So the way that Legends is gonna work, the first expansion is Kunark, and it's gonna have, you know, its own little twists and modifications and stuff. Anything beyond Kunark is up in the air. Nobody knows what's coming after Kunark. They have not announced it. They have not hinted or alluded in anything to my knowledge. So we know nothing. Whew, that was harder than I wanted it to be. That's what she said. I would advise people to play as Ogre because unlocking Ogre is terrible. That's very true. I heard they're thinking of doing an upgrade system for spells. They're not thinking about doing it. They are doing it, Vitamin. Yes, sir. Isn't that kind of a bad thing if you misclick an AA? Just don't misclick an AA. I mean, all the AAs, you're gonna have enough AAs to unlock everything eventually anyway, but, you know, just don't misclick an AA. I mean, they may change that, John Dow, but for now, there's no reset. Always put forward skill on a movement keybind so you actually get berries to sell to people trying to get them. I think some of the quest drops are no trade. Yeah, you're probably right, Glock, about the Plane of Sky stuff. You're probably right. I know I always put sense heading, track forge, etc. all bound to movement keys and TLPs. Yep, this berries are going to be worth major plat if Ogre quest remains the same. Don't experiment with any A's until you know for some... So it's funny you say that, John. So I am currently working on a spreadsheet for A's and stuff like that. I'm taking my THJ spreadsheet and I'm retooling it and remapping it for EQL. So it's something that I'm actively working on right now, and it will be available relatively soon. And of course, it'll be free to access. I don't put anything behind paywalls. Otherwise, you brick your... No, you don't brick your character. No. It's not like that, John. Not at all. It's not that serious. Are you sure in the A's? I thought I saw on your A box there was a respec clicky. Reset filters, but not reset AAs. That's probably what you saw is reset filters. POC. Level 50 double back level alts for motes and AAs. Moat farm, trade skills, hunt. Yes. Tons to do 50. Yes. Tons to do 50. We're about to get the answer to how many A's after leveling the port classes. Oh, you're right, Chaz. Playing Sky Belt is better haste. We'll replace Cloak of Flames. No, thank you. Don't care for Ogre. Same, Slickson. You don't really brick your characters by getting the wrong A's once. Yep. That's an AA point or several points so you can never get back the right. It's not that you never get them back. It's just that they're now a part of your character. It's just a part of your character at that point in time. So it's not that they're not wasted. They're just, you know, they're just there to benefit you in a different way. I've been in balance stance the whole time? Dagnabbit. I wasn't paying attention. You should probably have nothing else to put points into this, so you'll have to end up having them all, yeah. You cannot just earn more and get what you want. I know I always had wrong ones that were waste or accidents. Just, yeah, you just earn more, Red Rogue, yeah. So to clarify, you said you couldn't pick Bard as your second as an XR. No, you can't pick Bard as a primary on your XR when you make the character Christy Holcomb. You can absolutely be a Bard as your secondary or your tertiary as any race in the game. I assume if you get Shadow Knight Rogue to start, I get dual wield. Yes, sir. Isamu. Yes, sir. I'm curious, how does the process ability work for Paladin? I'm sorry, the process ability? I don't know what that, I genuinely don't know what that means. What's a process ability? Doom. Only thing we know is that there are plans up to 5 expansions. Who knows what that means though? Yeah. Do we know if they're going to raise the level to 60 with Kunark? Probably, yeah. I can't imagine they wouldn't. I would absolutely expect a level raise, yeah. Imagine the silence on resetting A as it will be a store item. Oof, I hope not, Gerald. I hope not. Oh man, don't say that. Secondary classes are not race bound, if I recall, so you should be able to. Yep. Any class, any race in primary can have any Okay, you can be any secondary, tertiary, depending, independent of your race and primary class. Yes. Brutal, what face item are you using there? Brutal, what face item are you using there is an int.focus goggles. I'm just using rawhide. That's all it's dropped for me here. That'll be really handy, thanks. I want to plan on my first 60A or so before launch. Oh yeah, Jonas, don't worry. I've got you covered, man. I'll have. So I'm building the EverQuest Legends Compendium right now. It'll be made available in the coming days. It's very much a work in progress. It's something I'll be building out and asking for feedback on over the next month leading up to launch. But I'll have version, version 1.0 or whatever you want to call it out relatively soon. The spreadsheet that I was talking about. I've been using Cloak of Flames since for some time, Chaz. I'm in no rush to go to Sky. Hey, Sir Beowulf, what's up, man? I can't imagine they won't raise to 60. Agreed. Same. Will has 20 A's when he is 23. It's about to have 36 over 25. That means he should be approximately 52 when the Bard hits 25 also. We can only hope. I'm looking forward to EverQuest Legends, but I'm concerned it's going to kill Frostburg until Luckland. Well, too bad! EverQuest Legends for the win. Oh, snap! There it is! And I did not get a stiletto. There it is! We're 25! Let's get out of here! Dude, finally! At last! Time for the Bard. Good, good. Oh, process equals proc. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 40 slot bags, $40. Don't say that. don't say that. It'd be cool if they made their own expansions. It would be cool, but I wouldn't hold your breath. That's a big undertaking. I recorded this as 20 when he hit 23. I'm not guessing, telling you numbers that actually happened. Yes, indeed. 400 slot bag, $400. Okay, yeah, so I am at 36 AAs. Let me write that down in my notes. Okay. 36 AAs by the time Druid hit 25. There's actually fewer AAs than I was expecting, interestingly enough. All right. Get me out of this. Get me out of this, Druid. Get me out of here. Druid, Bard, safe. Go. All right, let me go buy. I think I actually have all my Bard songs up to like 15, but let me go get all of them up to 25. I want my Circle of Shadow, you, me, and everyone else, James. Kunark gear enables crazy theory crafting. Yes, it does, Sis Wolf. Is how many A's generally needed to max a trio? Would it be maxing 2 or 3 more classes to 50 to get there? If you replace the second and third classes down to level 10, you get double A gain. Okay, so let me answer your first question. How many A's to generally needed to max a trio? I mean, max, I don't know, 400 to 500 to max it. But in my opinion, like 200, you're feeling good. 300, you're feeling great. 400, you're set, man. Anything past 300 is icing on the cake. Anything past 400 is, I mean, you're set. So you don't need 1,000 AAs. You don't need everything unlocked and maxed out. I'd say that 100 is like, okay, I'm raid ready at 100. 200 is I'm feeling really good in raids. 300 is no sweat in terms of AAs. Not no sweat as in all raids are easy, but yeah, you don't need 1,000 AAs by any stretch. If you replace the second and third classes down to level 10, do you get double? No, you do not get double. So people recommend you do one. People recommend you do one class at a time to maximize AA experience. Only swap one. Keen, welcome back. Tuning in late. I wanted to say your YouTube video was excellent. Perfect style. Your experiences, what you're doing, what has worked for you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I do get dual wield. You're right. A 4,000 slot bag. Did you keep track of how many AAs you got to level 10? If not, I got bad news for you, buddy. How do you feel about another fresh start? Yeah, I had like 5 AAs at level 10 or something like that. I could go back and look at my footage if I really wanted to. It wasn't a ton. It was actually far fewer than I expected. Oh, look, I'm actually already up to 24. Nice. 25. I'm actually gonna buy everything up to 30 because there's no reason not to. So let me get all of my 30s. There we go. That's Bard. Let's get Cleric next. Is it bad? I mean, it's bad in the sense of you're not min-maxing your AAs, but it's not bad as in like, oh my god, your experience is ruined. But it does slow down your AA grind comparatively. 27, 28, 29, wait, 28. Can't I buy multiple? Can I shift and target all of these? Dag nabbit. I hate having to do this one at a time. 30, 30, and 30. Thank you. Yes. Let's go by the Shadow Knight spells now. Please stand by.
Ooh, nice subby.
Ooh,
Let's
Valis,
hop in
thank
the
you so much for the
tubby.
Prime sub, man.
I didn't say it, you said it.
Thank you, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, give it up. Valis. You know what that MB stands for in the end of your name, Valis? It stands for Mega... Mega boon, because you're a boon. It's a boon to have you here. All right, that was reaching. I'm sorry. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. I imagine we'll see some of the bad content of expansions taken out, new things added, but I don't see 100% completely custom expansion when they already have 20. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Gerald. Yeah. Game, set, and match. Bad? I don't know. I just know you get more out of leveling one alt at a time. Yeah. Do bards have the melody command or is it manual? So Vitamin, not only do bards have melody, yes, but bards also have an awesome AA called Symphonic Aura. And what this allows you to do, once this is maxed out, and I highly recommend you max it out by about 30-ish, level 30, 25, 30, 35, something like that. But once you have it maxed out, the bottom 5 spell gems act. If you put 5 group / AoE songs in there, they pulse in the background, and you never have to keep track of them. You never have to cast them or sing them or worry about them. They just pulse, and you're benefiting from the beneficial ones. And it's, you know, AoE dots, AoE slows for the detrimental spells. And then on top of the 5 Symphonic Aura songs that you're pulsing, you also can melody, 4 single target songs like dots and stuff like that. It's awesome. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Then I'm gonna check on my kids. Then I'm gonna be back. Stand by 1 second. Let me catch up on chat. I'm gonna speed run chat here. Stand by. Loved your first episode. Hope you continue those on pre-order. I do have a request. Can you also include a few tips on what gear to aim for? Ooh, yes. I will write that down right now. What gear should I aim for in the revamped zones? I have that written down. Valis, thank you so much, man. Perfect feedback. Maybe some combo max level like a Barmaid is just as fast. I've seen a lot of things untested. I agree, Morning Coffee. Yep. It also depends. Maybe they change it. Maybe they change it to where, it's not that big of a deal to have, or it's not that bad to grind AAs at 50. It's all up in the air. Who knows? Feedback matters. Apparently I bought Word of Spirit twice for some reason. What the heck? That's weird. How did that happen? How strange. Let's sell that back to a vendor here. Go and sell. I accept. Thank you. Ooh, I need to put my song exaltations on. Let me do that. And oops. Let me do that. Oh wait. Oh, wait a second. Dual wield, baby. Let's go. Although I can't bash now, which is unfortunate. I'll probably change that when I get down to Baron. I'll probably cycle in bash for Baron. Where'd my loot go? There's loot. Let's do that. Ooh, I have Ignite again. Very nice. Dude, I'm gonna be popping off early on here. This is gonna be nuts. Oh, that doesn't work. Never mind. It's a focus effect. Only weapons and shields and stuff. Yeah, I can't do that. All right, cool. No big deal. Give me 1 second. I said I'd catch up on chat, so hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. The day where manual twisted songs was interesting. God, I played back then, man. It was nuts. I'm probably gonna level alternate classes with Paladin and Bard as a duo. I like that. Once you hit 50 and some good gear, then you can level your other alts at D4 level and really farm a good motes and more A's. Good. Yep. Faltor. Yep. My fingers are just thinking about it. Yep. Watch your VOD. He had 4, not 5, not 6, not really 3, 4. Well, thanks, buddy. Oh my goodness. Q melody should, yes, Q melody is this is my melody macro right here. That's what I use. That's my melody macro. Swarm kiting a thing? You could, but it doesn't really serve a purpose, Vitamin. But you could. Sorry, I missed it. Will you be doing suggested class combos for leveling quickly with minimal gear necessary? Yes, 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 and more yes. 2 Yago ticks. Yes, I will. That'll be in my spreadsheet, EQ compendium guide, that kind of stuff. You can ask now if you want to, and if you want me to answer on the stream, but yes, I will put it in the guide. Waiting for some future pet buff paired with Bard, autoplay Symphonic plus Melody to be able to AFK farm. There's a 2-hand bash AA. Yes, there is. You can spam Mez song if it works on him, the chain interrupt. Hot diggity dog, Chaz. You're a smart cookie. Sorry if I just clapped in the mic and that was loud. I didn't mean for that to happen. I apologize. Did you make a new character? Why is this SK Bard, a Cleric Bard to level 10? I just swapped a Bard. So I de-leveled down to level 10, which is the level that my Bard is at. You can swap the shield for the boots and put the instrument on that. Oh, yeah. Of course, but I was talking about bash, not the... the flute doesn't matter, man. Wind instrument does not matter for anything other than, like, in biz. So no one cares about the flute. Once you get 50, do you still go to AAs from killing stuff? Yes, it's just really slow, Izzy. Really, really, really slow. All right, I'll be right back. Let me check on the kids. Hang tight, everyone. Appreciate you. I also think I'm gonna make more coffee, so I'll be AFK for just a couple minutes. This would be a great time to run an ad break, but I don't have that set up, and I don't like ads, so be right back. Whoa, what?
Hi guys, I am the new Brutal. I have 9K subscribers now. So I am mini Brutal. I'm mini Brutal. I am mini Brutal, guys. I am gonna play EverQuest and wait, no, we are gonna switch our channel to Minecraft and try to beat the game, okay guys? So I just have to install Minecraft and the Ender Dragon. I need to install Minecraft. I need to install Minecraft to kill the dragon on Daddy's computer. Yeah, Minecraft has a dragon. I'll shave my head if I turn off face cam so you guys don't know. Okay guys, first before I switch to Minecraft, I am going to try to give a color toad all of Daddy's gold. Is color toad here? Is Color Toad here? Because before I switch to Minecraft, I'm gonna try to get a Color Toad. Give Color Toad all that. I'll wait for Color. He's even here. Oh no! Savannah told the old Brutal that I took over his stream. All right, how do I all Minecraft on. Can't find the cursor. Oh, I see the cursor. Yeah? Oh, Daddy said, the old Brutal said I have to see him. Alright guys, I'm back. It's Color Toad is here. Oh. I need to fight him.
What are you doing? No, no, no! What are you doing? He's trying to kill me! What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to kill the Crusader. I'm pressing Q. I'm getting him. I'm getting him. Yeah? No, I'm Mini Brutal. You're Old Brutal. You're Old Brutal.
What do you mean old, bro? Who you calling old, you
Oh no.
goober?
Oh no.
Alright, get out of here.
Guys, don't look at this.
Get out of here.
I subscribe to my YouTube channel,
Get
King Isaac
out of
Plays.
here. God. Hey, Isaac, you left your pencil here. Oh, jeez. What do you mean, wait?
In my new YouTube channel, Isaac Static on this, I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh my god. What an absolute lunatic. Old Brittle's back. No more Minecraft stream. He's back. Scatter. Oh, jeez. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. All right. Let me get my ducks in a row here. Wait, why isn't my right click working? Oh god, what did he break my? What the? I can't. Oh, I'll be right back. Hold on one second. All right, what was I saying? Oh, right, yeah. No, it wasn't F. It wasn't F. Sorry. Give me 1 second. The man needs me again. All right. Sorry, I know I'm. Let's see. What is the? He must have hit something in my controls. What is the? like mouse. Anything mouse related? I don't know. Does anyone know why I can't right click my spell? Spellbook window. No, it's not spellbook window toggle. Huh. That's weird. Relog? Yeah. That's a good call. Let me just relog. Good call. Good call. No, I tried F12 Glassbox games, and that did deactivate the mouse, but it was, and then I reactivated and it didn't change anything. It's fine. I'm sure relogging will be fixed. It's no big deal. Anyway, if I missed anything, forgive me. Yeah, there we go. Now we're fixed. We're good to go. We're good to go. If I missed anything while I was AFK, please forgive me. If I missed a question, please ask the question again. Oh, nice. Wait a second. I need Word of Spirit. I thought so. That's weird. It wouldn't let me min this earlier. That's really strange. But I'm just gonna reset chat. So if I need to address anything or answer anything, please don't be afraid to ask it again. You missed tons, Brutal, I guess. Oh, that bug slab is on live? That's interesting. All right, I have everything up to level 30. Let me get my stuff in a row here. I think I'm just gonna have to do Fuhrer, right? I do not have a lot of options for nukes anymore until level 13. Heals, healing. Okay, there we go. All right, what do I have? I just need to go through everything. This is a new combo, so forgive me. I am dual wielding now. It is active. I've got my lute, drums, and horn. Let's see, dots. I do want chords of dissonance pulsing. I think I only have one. Yeah, I only have one rank of symphonic aura. I can buy a second one if I really want to. Disease. No, don't care about direct damage. Oh, wait, dots. That's Shadow Knight. Direct damage. Don't care about any of that stuff. Okay, HP buffs. I'll do my buffs here in a minute. Heals. I have an indirect. Now, regen. I have endurance and him. I'm not gonna. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to use symphonic aura. I'm going to disable symphonic aura. Let me actually wait. No, that's nope. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna train up another symphonic aura, which will give me 2. Yeah. What? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good. I actually am gonna get symphonic aura up and running. I think it's probably just a decent option. So let me put my dots back up. Chords of dissonance. And then regen doesn't like I don't need endurance regen, or do I? I don't need hymn of restoration regen right now. A pet. I'm not gonna worry about my pet until I need to start interrupting things. So don't care about that. Chant of battle. I bet chant of battle. Oh wait, no, I have my individual one. Interesting. So yeah, I guess I'll do Chant of Battle for now because I can't. Oh, I don't have Jonathan's yet. Never mind. I'll do Chant of Battle as my second symphonic aura. Don't care about taps. Oh no, there it is. Anthem to Arms. That's it. Not Chant of Battle. We'll do. Even though Jonathan's is better, I don't think Jonathan's won't symphonic aura because it's a single target, right? Itself. Oh no, it does. Okay, good. Then we'll keep Jonathan's up because I'm not going to do Melody because I'm going to be spamming my undead nuke. At least I will on, or at 13. Okay. I think this is good enough for now. Whatever. Let's go ahead and save this as my leveling DPS set. Yes. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. We're going to go HP buffs, center. I'm going to save that one for symbol. I'll save that one for armor. We have Blessing of the Page. right, let's get Yelp up real quick. I'm gonna have all of this in the guide, by the way. That way there's far less guessing and trying to figure out what the heck you're supposed to do every time you swap. For what it's worth. Okay, everything's good. Cool. All right, this will be my load leveling buffs. Save, yes. And then we'll go, let's go actually gate real quick. Hold on, tabs. Actually, no, whatever. Quick buff. Not a ton of buffs early on because I don't get SK buffs until like 15 or something. Let's load leveling DPS. Let's do that, and then we'll gate. Good afternoon, Mr. Glintkik. XR Bard dude. Twink alert. Yeah, man, I'm an XR Bard, baby. That's right. Darn tootin'. Let's see. You missed tons. When do we get upgraded brutal again? Later. Got a question. When you're killing the Ender Dragon, you can't let your kid show you up like that. Never. He's too good, man. Do skills auto unlock? Yes, they do. Sidor skills do auto unlock, which is nice. You bought 2 and then sold 1 back. Well, I tried to mimic. I did right click and it didn't work, so I think I was just bugged. Cleric and Shadow Knight can use that spell. That's why you bought 2. Oh, sped. I see. Thank you. I am currently Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, Christy. Song teacher instruments, mid-song charm helps resist chance. Mid-song 15. Yeah, we should have asked Mini Brutal to spend all your A. Oh my God, Black. I would have been. I would have been like, oh, that's stupid. I would have been like mad, but I would have been aggravated, I guess. Instrument vendor in New Seb. Yes, there is. If you go to the Bard NPC here in New Seb, the Bard NPC will buy. You need to buy 2. Here, I'll show you why. I'm gonna buy 2 hand drums, and the reason why you buy 2 hand drums is you need to bump it. Damn it. You need to bump it up to level 1. And level 1 items allow you to take out the focus exaltation. Oops, I'm not trying to trade. So you do need to buy 2 of them for the record. But I've already done that, so let me just destroy this real quick. Stand by. There we go. XR specialized only in percussion and snake jazz. Your bards are primary. How high would you rank getting ambidexterity? Given its hefty cost, that'll come later for me, Faye. Ambidexterity isn't super important for me personally, but I will eventually get it. Yes. This combo is quite effective. Ranger, Cleric, and Enchanter. That's good. So you do it at 10. All classes level to 10, correct? Yes, Christy, that is correct. You got it. All right, let me go. Let's get to work, man. Let's do this, baby. Where is my gate? There we go. I don't have Psalm of warmth at this level, Vitamin. What is this Taco Bell donation thing? Okay, so Gerald, to make a very long story short, I've been streaming since 2013. I was able to go full-time in 2014 because way back then, my viewership, and I was a WoW streamer back then, but my viewership, I've never had a ton of viewers. Literally streaming EverQuest Legends, this is the highest viewership I've ever had in 13 years. So the way that my viewers supported me back then, this is 3 years before I became a partner, was they would donate. Just, through PayPal, credit cards, that kind of stuff. And so when I was a full-time streamer back then, I would have a monthly donation goal, which I would use to pay my mortgage, I would use to pay my electric bill, and so on and so forth. And oftentimes, through the incredible generosity and kindness of my viewers, I would hit that donation goal month over month over month. Well, in 2020, COVID hit, Cox Communications became an issue. Cox Communications was my ISP back then. I have since moved, and I'm now on fiber, so that's awesome. Having Savannah, she was born in 2019, but she has a developmental delay, so she required a lot more attention than Isaac did. But between life and things that were both in and out of my control, I wasn't able to stream full-time the way that I did from 2014 to 2020ish or whatever. So The monthly donation goal is something that I would love to be able to, you know, achieve again, or whatever you want to call it, but it's just not how I have it set up right now. The donation goal is just something there for people if they ever want to donate, but it's not something that I expect people to do, especially since, I mean, God, what, like 90% of you guys have probably met me for the first time this week. And I think it takes a lot of trust, and takes a lot of understanding, and there's a lot that goes into giving some random schmuck on the internet money. It's one thing to sub, it's another thing to donate, you know what I mean? All right, I have heated up some food here, so while I run around, I'm going to stuff my face. Don't worry, I mute the microphone. Stand by. Sorry, I just realized I'm not in a personal instance, so we need to fix that real quick. I'm not a random schmuck. I'm a very select, specific, known schmuck. All right, pick difficulty. I think I'm going to... Oops, that's not the right one. Manage. I think I'm going to go back into my +1. I think I'm capable of handling a +2. Due to AA's gear class combo. I don't know. Should I try the +2? You know what? No, it's beta. I'm gonna quit the instance. I'm gonna bump it up to a 2, and let's see how it feels. Let's see what happens, people. Go for a +4? I mean, I could kill some things on a +4. I wouldn't be able to clear the named on a +4 if I had to guess. I could do some. I could definitely do some. All right, back to chewing here. I'm hungry. Haven't eaten all day. I've been up since 5. You know what? I am going to... Careful eating's habit forming. LOL. I am going to go ahead and summon my pet. I just want to... You know, I guess there's no reason not to, right? I guess. I don't know. Level 5? Dude, I am just mowing these guys down. My God, look at this. This is insane. Yeah, I'm only level 10, Faye. I'm afraid to pull her, but why not, right? Why not? Do race stats change the spell power? Like more attack or agility to directly help hits or spells? Or is it only the indirect things like mana? I think it's just indirect things, but I will admit, I don't know for sure. And B, I have not looked into it. I haven't really tracked anything, etc., etc. Okay, you know what to do. Dang, man. Uh-oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Look at my extended target frame. Here we go, people.
Ooh, that
My
sub
pet's
was
dead
great.
is a
You're
thank
now
you so much for the
officially
for the
mate.
sub.
As in friend, weirdo.
So many of you guys have subbed with your primes. I thank you so stinking much, guys. I see it. I appreciate it. Wow, I am chewing. Look at all this endurance I'm using. All this endurance I'm using now that I'm dual wielding, I guess.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a
Keen.
nice rub.
Keen!
Oh.
What is up, man? Thank you. Heck yeah, brother. Tier 1 sub from Keen. Okay, well, I just got done taking out the... Okay, they're at the bottom of the box, buddy. I think you'll like Spellblade more now too. Oh, you know what? Spellblade actually is a pretty good idea considering my nukes right now are pretty lame by comparison. That's a good idea. I'm gonna get some endurance back, and then I'm gonna pull what's her face up there. Yep, full. I'm in balance stance right now to regenerate endurance. I'm not in balance stance because I stay in balance stance. Oh yeah, let me check Reeve. Good call. Good call. I think they fixed it. I think it stays enabled now. I have not had to turn it back on swapping loadouts. So I think it's good now. All right, so here we go. I'm level 10. Oh, let me get my pet back out. I'm level 10. She's level 16. This is +2. This is a D2. So here we go. Here we go. Let me harm touch her. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Dude, oh, dude, this is insane. Just mowing her down, man. Wow, wow, wow. I want to get a couple. I will, Jeff. Yeah, I definitely will. That's called circular breathing. It's high on my list. Look at that. Look at that, baby. That was pretty cool. You know what I want to see? I want to see how many times Spellblade proc there, if at all. Let's take a look. Dude, my pet did 20% of my damage. Worth. Looks like Fuhrer, which is in my #1 slot. Fuhrer procced 3 times. Hey, not bad. I'll take 3 times. Uh-oh. Never mind, this is easy. This is easy. I'm glad I came, I'm glad I bumped up to a +2. This is legit. How much draw did your life tap do? Ooh, good question. Let's look at my tap. 12. So I don't really like life tap at this level. I feel like it does nothing. That's just me, but I'm just not a fan of life tap this low.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Heck yeah! I'm probably gonna butcher your name. Please forgive me. El Troglodyta. El Troglodyta? I'm thinking it's El Troglodyta. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I just spit everywhere when I said Prime. Thankfully you weren't standing in front of me. We are screens apart. My pet is using a two-hander Sifu, yeah. What level are my weapons at? My main hand is a +4, offhand +3. Feeling dude, I'm feeling very good about this. This is good. This is really good. I'm actually gonna go downstairs and see how I fare against these harder NPCs. What songs do you have in the AA that keep them going? I can never remember the name. So Symphonic Aura is the AA, to be clear. At level 10, I have Chords of Dissonance. Oh, okay, well, here we go. Here we go. I've got Chords of Dissonance. It's an AoE dot. It's not very powerful, but it's, you know, something. Oh, I'm dropping into inversion. I'm dropping into inversion so I can spam heals. Stand by. Stand by. Stinking pet. But I have Chords of Dissonance, and then I have Jonathan's Whistling War Song right now. I'm gonna drop into balance stance just to get some endurance back here. These guys keep stunning me. Bunch of jerks. Man, ladies and gentlemen, I was literally about to say thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the subs, man. D2, thank you, thank you, thank you. The fact that you guys are willing to support, whether it's by being here, hanging out, lurking, chatting, subbing, donating, thank you so stinking much, man. Sub for mukbang. Is that food related, D2? I mute my microphone. I can't stand. We talk about this every day or two. I cannot stand the chewing in the microphone, talking with your mouth full. I can't listen to people eat. It's the worst. It's the worst experience in the world. It's the worst. Ooh, that's good coffee. Grats on your time off for the pre-order beta. I love it. Grats, Mr. Glintic. Am I using Yelp Pacer? Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, I am. You can see my buffs. They're really tiny boxes down here. I'm currently using like 4 buffs, all cleric buffs at the moment. But you know it, partner. Yelp for the win. I think I get Yelp to a, what, 16 or something like that? Heck yeah, brother. Question is race the only choice locked in until level 11? Can I level any combo to 10 then swap my primary? So Achilles Myrmidon, Myrmidon, however you pronounce that word. I never remember how to pronounce that word. So when you make your character, somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong, you can swap. I'm trying to think. You can't swap freely, but for instance, you can unlock. How does it work? Oh snap! Level 11. Somebody help me! Somebody help me communicate effectively here. So you are the race and primary that you pick. You can swap it around, right? Up to level 10. If you're not happy with it, is that correct? Yeah, but when you hit 11, it locks in. Yeah, you should try Rogue, Ranger, Monk. No, thank you. Yeah, you lock in at 11, so you can swap up to 10. I believe is how it works. Achilles. You get all your spells up to level 20 for every class. No, Tony, you do have to buy the majority of them. It's not a big deal. You wind up getting plenty of platinum during leveling. So it is not It's not problematic. Oh, my pet. Dag nabbit, pet's down. It is not problematic in my experience. No big deal. No big deal. When not casting, don't forget to swap back to Spellblade. Okay, yep, I am in Spellblade. Thank you, Black. Oh, by the way, Black, anytime you see me doing something that may seem silly or stupid, it's probably because I'm distracted. I'm trying to talk to chat, something like that. But please don't hesitate to call me out if you see me doing something that I could or should be doing better or more efficiently. My excuse may be, oh, right, I know that. I'm just talking to, you might hear me use the excuse, but I'd rather be corrected than to do something dumb, you know? Usually tune in late because I'm on the West Coast, but I'm loving your channel. Great vibes. You're like my spirit animal and not in a creepy way. Commercial-free VODs aren't bad either. Yeah, it's not complete. That's so the way that Twitch works is I have control over how many ads run. And right now I have my ads set to run 1 time per hour for a total of 30 seconds. So 30 seconds out of every 60 minutes, I have to run ads. I cannot completely eliminate them. If you want to sub or if you're a Twitch Turbo member, that does remove all ads. But I do sadly have to run ads at a minimum of 30 seconds per hour. I don't run anything more than 30 seconds per hour. I mean, maybe one day if I have 5,000 people watching me, that ad revenue will pay for my kids' college one day. Fingers crossed. But for the time being, no. My perspective is if I had a lot of people watching me, that ad revenue would absolutely, literally, it would pay for my kids' college. But if I've got 20 people or 100 people watching me, I would rather sacrifice the $4 in ad revenue that I can make, the $6, the $8, the $10 in ad revenue I can make to give the 20, 30, 50, 100 people watching a better experience. And I don't know what that says about me or says about other streamers. I'm not here to judge anyone or to, make anyone else feel bad for their choices, because to each their own. But yeah, man, I personally hate ads, and I prefer to not see them or experience them myself. And if I could completely turn them off, I would. But it has to be 30 seconds per 60 minutes. That's the fewest amount that can run on Twitch. Maybe one day I can turn them completely off if they ever give me the option.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub.
Hold on, whoever that is.
For
Hold
the
on.
sub.
I'm dying. I pulled way more than I thought I was going to. I don't know if that's related to my level or what. Gotta be careful here. Stand by. I'm gonna try to nuke this. Oh, dang, somebody's healing the zombie. See, this is the one thing I'm not excited about with the +2. Who the heck is... Oh, I guess it's the necromancer healing? Question mark? That's strange. Probably heal pet or heal undead or something like that. I don't know. How strange. All right, let me heal up real quick. Stand by. Oh, I got interrupted. Acolyte. Oh, yeah, you're right, Black. Thank you. Druish, I love you. I'm happy I clipped Isaac. I can listen to Brutal being called anytime. What? Error codes. Thank you for the Prime sub. That genuinely means a great deal. Thank you. All right, let me jump into the... Oh, dagnabbit. I dropped back into balance stance when I didn't mean to. Thanks for the clip, Druish. B Nixar, how difficult is it to travel in EverQuest Legends at a low level? Not difficult at all, man. It's very straightforward. Oh, dagnabbit. See, I'm still in the wrong whatchamacallits here. It's very straightforward, very simple, very enjoyable. Now, also, if you get your Druid to 25 and your Wizard to 23, then you too can have all of these teleport and port rituals that you have up to those levels. 100% worth it. Highly recommend you do it at some point. If not on the way to 50, then very soon after you hit 50. When you use Spellblade, can you proc a dot, and does it apply multiple of the dots for it? No, it doesn't apply multiple stacks of the dot, The way that it works is that so see how my cast time is 2 seconds and my reuse is 1 second? the cast time has to be longer than the reuse time. Is that correct, guys? Cast time longer than reuse time. That's the only way it works, I believe. Yeah. So if I do a dot, see how the cast time is 1.5, but the reuse is 6? Doesn't work. Wouldn't work. So cast time. Oh, I just did that. I didn't mean to do that. Dagnabbit. Oh, I didn't see what my level 11 stuff was, by the way. Oops. There we go. Let me get my pet back out. Let me save this. Actually, wait, no, let me not save it. Let me check my 11s. Don't care about that. Oh, symbol. Okay, symbol's important. Okay, so I can save this as leveling DPS. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. You have a 39 plus fever. I'm so sorry, man. Tony, just worried because I'm making an ogre. I'm gonna have his class as a bard as well, and I don't think that'll work too good walking in the free port. Nah, you'll be fine, Tony. You'll be fine. If you have any dots, they might speed your kills. Your mana seems pretty full. Good point. My thing is, like, I don't like stopping the cast. Not a fan of stopping the cast. I'd rather just brute force it. Let's get this. Oh, this guy's a warrior bard. And oops, I am not in Spellblade. Silly me. Let's get this guy down. Let's get the skeleton down real quick. That ward undead does nothing. Spellblade's doing the best it can right now. Uh-oh. I'm pulling stuff from the other room. That's not good. Greater skeleton's going down now. I'm genuinely having a difficult time keeping up with chat. This is crazy, man. Here's another right here. Did they happen to remove auto grant spells from vendors? Some spells are auto granted to you. Certainly not all, though. It'd be nice to not worry about having to buy an auto grant spell before heading out into the early dungeons. So, Keystone, if I'm reading correctly, and forgive me if I'm not, because I'm trying to bounce between not letting this thing kill me and reading what you're writing. So when you log into the game for the first time, you're gonna have a portion of your level 1 spells, most of them, just to get you going. And then as you level up, you will get a few more, like you'll get a couple of level 4 spells, maybe a couple level 6 or level 7 spells, whatever it is. And then pretty much everything else you have to buy on your own. Now keep in mind, you can buy spells and memorize them in advance. For instance, you can see that I've got spells all the way up to 37, which is nice. That's cool. That's cool. And at a vendor, there's a box called show me things that I can use or something like that, and it'll only show you the spells that you still need to buy and memorize. And then also in your actions spell window, you can click the show unscribed so you can look ahead. My recommendation is up until level 20, give or take, only buy the spells that are actually going to be useful to you. Don't waste your, don't waste your gold or your plat on True North and stuff like that, Let me load leveling buffs here. Get rid of this stuff. I know I don't need to do this, but I just prefer to. Nothing's whistling. We'll do symbol here. Oh, what do I get at 12? 12, I get nothing. Since summon. Okay, yeah, Brusco's is never worth using, so we'll not do that. Let's save leveling buffs. Yes. Let's quick buff. Then we'll load leveling DPS back. Wait. There we go. Is chords going or are spell effects lessened? So I have all spell effects turned off. Jaeger? Yes, it is pulsing in the background, correct. I'm happy I clicked Isaac, yes. Should have done wizard second. Should have done wizards. No, I wanted to do wizard first to make that first playthrough as easy as possible because the wizard's going to do more DPS than the druid. You have to stop your melody in order to cast your spells? Yes. So, for instance, I have a stop song melody built in, or a stop melody macro, and then I also have a stop song. Sorry, I have a stop song macro, and then I also have stop song built into my promised renewal at max level. I need to... Crap, man, this is weird. I want to be Spellblade, not inversion here, but whatever. I might have to move my keybinds around a little bit. Anyway, but yeah, stop song comes into play a lot with that vitamin. Well, Wizard first is better because Wizard carries your trash gear with it. Exactly, Chaz. That's exactly my line of thinking. Yep. Wizard will carry my first playthrough. Yep. Are spell levels smooth out like on live, or are there specific spells like classic? I mean, you get spells basically every level. I'm not sure. I think that's what you mean, right? Yes, you're gonna get some, you know, use X spells at 11, X spells at 12, X spells at 13, so on and so forth. Make sure your mana is never 100% that way. You always regen. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Let's go back this way. I thought he was 50 with this comment. Did they do a reset or they did? I deleted, Keith. I deleted. How do you think they'll handle the sleeper when Velius launches? Well, that's making an assumption that Velius does launch. I think we'll definitely get some Velius content, but keep in mind that EQL is not EQ or a TLP. We may not see Velius for a couple of years. We may not see Velius ever. We may only see bits and pieces of Velius. We just don't know. In terms of how they handle the sleeper, question mark? I know on THJ, they turned sleeper into a raid boss you could actually fight and kill, and he dropped really good loot, and he dropped specific augments, and that was awesome. I don't know if EQL will do the same thing, just so that way there's not a comparison, but I genuinely don't know. I'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. He nuked his character to start over with nothing. That's right, I got rid of it all, baby. Got rid of it all. He wanted to test fresh leveling this combo as he intends to on live. That is correct, Yala. That is correct. Is the beta release on July 1st a wipe also? It's not a wipe, as in the sense, like this character will not be deleted. It's just being pushed and transitioned to a test server. But the pre-order beta is a fresh server that we will all start at level 1 at. We'll all start at level 1 on that server. 5 AAs, Sidor, to unlock quick buff. 5 AAs. Don't tell me not to buy True North. You can't tell me what to do. Are the auto grant ones already showing in the book at the start? Yes, yes they are, Keystone. The auto grant spells are there from the get-go. If you go to my VOD from yesterday, 2 days ago? Yesterday, 2 days ago? It must be 2 days ago. About halfway through that VOD, you'll see this character at level 1, and you'll see all the spells that I have access to. Oh, I'm over here stinking. Oh, dagnam. I'm not paying attention to anything I'm doing. My pet's dead. My pet's dead. He's done. Done. Oh, looks like I got interrupted. Jerks. Found a dot. Maybe you can test chords of dissonance with Spellblade. Doesn't. Bard songs don't work that way, is it? That's a Bard dot. Bard song. You can walk up to your class when you're spell NPC, click an option and purchase all spells. Oh, Glintic, that'd be sick. Also expensive for, you know, early characters, but still sick. Really like your newest YouTube video. I've never played, and tips like you mentioned are extremely helpful. You even have me considering SK as an XR instead of a Dwarf Warrior. Since I've never played, people said stay away from evil races. Nah, man, you'll be fine. I mean, I say that without knowing for you'll be fine. I'm partial to XR. I've always liked XR. I've always been a fan of XR. Oh, dang, I'm already level 12. Nothing at 12, right? Yeah, 12 is useless. Okay. Let's drop into recovery mode real quick. But yeah, if I could convince people to play XR, do it. You could be an XR warrior, cleric bard, XR SK cleric bard. Those are two very good in-game solo raid combos. You could also be an XR shaman, rogue paladin. You could be an XR monk, berserker paladin. I mean, you could be whatever. You can be whatever you want, man. But if you can be an XR, you should be an XR. You should definitely be an XR. Be the XR. Do it. Do it. Riddle don't scare us, saying it might take years. Faction and race class swaps are so much easier in EQL. Don't worry. I agree. Don't even worry about the evil versus good thing. I genuinely don't think it's going to be problematic, and I say that sincerely. Okay, I need to swap these. This is gonna bug me because I'm not gonna stay in inversion that long. I'll swap those back at max level. I'm mumbling to myself. Ignore me. Don't worry. I want to see LDON get dumped into the game. It augment plus 10 farming. Let's go. You should teach Mini Brutal how to mim summon food in gyms. Oh my god, what the heck, man? Hello. Oh my dude, I just pulled. I'm dead. I'm dead. Look at this. I just pulled everything. How did I pull everything? Was that my pet? My pet's dead again. Is that my pet? Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be fun. This is a +2, man. Look at me go. I got this. I got this. He was dead before you got here. Oh, okay. Let's take out this druid real quick. Dun, 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 dun. My AoE dot song is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now, so that's nice. Go, Chords of Dissonance. You can do it. Hey, you're dead. Get this mummy down. He's 40%. Sooner he dies, it's less damage I take, obviously. Then we'll go for the Plague Rat next. I'm just spamming heals like a madman, although I'm quickly running out of mana. My harm touch is now up, which is good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to jump into a defense stance, because then I'm just going to do basically no damage. But I am more or less obviously. Oh yeah, okay. I gotta go recovery. Oh, dang it! I clicked Arcane Mastery by mistake. This is what I get for binding stances and invocations together. Is I wind up having to click instead of pressing keybinds half the time. Okay, I'm going to harm touch the level 18. Okay, so far so good. Yes, yes. Murder! Nice. Oh, man, I genuinely cannot believe I lived through that. That's the power, ladies and gentlemen, of leveling a druid and a wizard first. Now I'm strong. Huzzah! That was nuts. Good grief. Half health forever, Big V. Aw, man. Lame. Do you get a reward for full clearing this? No, Manfred, but that will be a thing at some point where there is a non-respawning version of instances, and if you clear it, you get a bonus of some sort. Yeah, fresh relevel is fun. I agree, Beldeet. Yeah. Spells and items in game are easy to change. Being evil can be detrimental. Just make sure con guards and stuff when we're walking into a city. You don't ever need to get... Dude, you genuinely don't ever have to go into a city unless there's like, I guess, a specific quest you want to do. But as an Ixar, I've never had a need to go into any other cities as of yet. But then again, I'm not doing trade skills, so maybe that's different. I don't know. You still haven't gotten quick buff? No, dude, you should get quick buff, Jeff. You should get quick buff. Barbarian Sifu. Lame. Nickname for Ixars are Iggies. I love leveling a Field of Bone and Kern's Tower. Kern's Tower is goated. Goated. Love Kern's Tower, man. One of my faves. Halfling Paladin because they couldn't be Paladins when I played one in the OG EQ. Heck yeah. What are the advantages of being Ixar other than looking cool? So Ixars, you have a small AC bonus, a small HP regen bonus. But on EverQuest Legends, it's all about New Seb, your starting area. That's where I was a few minutes ago before I came back to Befallen here, is every single class vendor is there for your class spells. Doesn't matter if you're a shaman, a bard, a paladin, they're all there. It's also right off of North Row. So when you zone out of New Seb, you're in North Row. To the left, I don't know what cardinal direction is, but to the left is Guck. Straight ahead of you is Befallen. I mean, you have to go through like, common lands and stuff to get to various, but the point is, it's very easy to get to some early leveling zones, which are very helpful, obviously. So it winds up being a really good choice for multiple reasons. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. I was considering a warrior, cleric, bard, but my goal is to solo high difficulty bosses, and SK seems to be the winner. I might just follow in your footsteps. So, Windows, just so you know, warrior, cleric, bard can very easily solo every boss at D4. Interrupt, Kazakh Thul, Sky, etc., etc. At 100%. As can Shadow Knight. As can many other combinations. I am partial to SK, cleric, bard because it's what I've been playing for the past couple of weeks. I very much like the kit that it has. And yeah, if I'm not going to be an SK, I am going to be a warrior. It's either warrior cleric bard or SK cleric bard, unless something happens between now and launch that redefines something or retools or reorganizes something in some way. I'm not like 100% locked in, but I'm clearly playing this for a reason, right? And that reason is to pump. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice, I want to go defense stance with so many. Heck no, Jeff. I want to pump, man. I'm here to kick butt. I ain't here to defend. I'm here to offend. Need a third slot for that region song? Yeah, I could. I have it right now. I'm holding on to it because this is testing. So I'm trying to see, like, my first 5 AAs were dedicated to quick buff. 100% recommend quick buff. Then I recommend getting 3 to 4 mnemonic retention slots because you wind up needing them to quick buff effectively as you get closer to 15, 20, 25. And then I went, I think it was spell casting mastery. I maxed out spell casting mastery since I was casting my way through the zone. And then I got steadfast will to 3 out of 8, which is 50% reduction. That's good enough for now. And then I went symphonic aura. I put, was it 6 points into symphonic aura? Is that right? I believe it's 3 per. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. In fact, hold on one second. Let me do that. Symphonic aura. So far, it's 6 points total. Okay. And then I want, let's see. So I did quick buff 1, mnemonic retention 2, spellcasting mastery 3, steadfast will 4, symphonic aura 5. Okay, there we go. Just I'm making notes for myself. And you'll notice I don't have any I don't have ambidexterity. I don't have dot crit or direct damage crit AAs. I don't have any of my combat, agility, fury, stability AAs, etc., etc. And I'm holding my own because of the loot that I got, leveling my wizard and my druid. And it's doing A-okay. A huge time saver, Chiquito. And it keeps you buffed more often, more easily. Listen, you don't have to do it. That's what I plan on doing, but you don't have to do it that way. Also considering your enchanter will be level 10 at minimum, which means you need to have a handful of illusions, factions, and non-factor mostly. Good point, Beldeet. Very good point, Mr. Beldeet. Do you think what's one character per account or server? One character per server right now? We will eventually, they say, get the opportunity to make more than one character. We will likely have aliases before more character slots, but I could be wrong. I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, cleric plus slower equals win in D4. Agreed. Shaman cleric tank's the easy. Really? I would think that enchanter cleric tank would be stronger than shaman cleric tank. That's interesting. Yeah, Mr. Glintic, I'm not sure how to read that. I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure how to read that. I guess we'll see as time unfolds. Yeah, makes me curious. Good to know. Definitely a lot to consider. I'm probably overthinking it since I've never played before. I'm sure dude, if you've never played EQ, but this game has appeal and you are interested and attracted to this game, you will have a blast. simple stuff. Doesn't matter what you do, doesn't matter how you approach it, you are going to love it. It's going to be a ton of fun for you, genuinely. Currently planning Bard, Paladin, Bard, Shaman. I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. I think that's a perfectly reasonable combo. Error code. Certainly. Now there are some holes in that build. Like, you know, sure you have lay on hands, but you're gonna eat through your mana a little bit quicker with Smite, even with Bard regen. So keep that in mind. You don't have Promise Renewal. Maybe Shamans get something like Promise Renewal, or maybe they get Promise Renewal itself prior to the game launching. But you'll definitely be able to level effectively with that. You will be able to kill raid targets solo with that. I don't know if you'll be doing everything D4 early or ASAP, but you'll be fine. Quick buff allows you to cast them all at once. Massive time saver. Yep. Are you trying Najina? Not right now, Chiquito. I will, but not right this second, obviously. Character slot's probably going to be monetized. I hope not. When you deleted your character, did you lose your bank stuff? Yep, everything's gone, Trev. I think. Actually, wait, that's a good question. I have not checked my bank. I'm going to say yes. You know what? Let me origin out and check. I'll origin out and check right now. Hold on. I don't mind. I'm pretty sure it does. But let's, you know, trust but verify. Trust but verify. Stand by. Let me check for you. I feel you undervalue Shaman. I'm not a Shaman hater. I just, you know, it's just, you know, I'm just curious. That's all. Let's origin out and see. I still don't understand why you would want an alt in this game. Just seems odd to me. I mean, eventually you might want to do it again or something differently. I don't know. Yo, Istman, what up, man? Shaman slows compensate with less healing. Yeah. You can make an alt on a different server if you just have one. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right, here we go. Let's go check out on, or let's go check the, whatchamacallit out here. The bank. All right, I deleted this guy, or I deleted my main, and yeah, my bank is empty. I don't know if there's anything in any of this stuff, like bone chips I can withdraw. Apparently I have some dark elf parts that I accidentally auto-stored. Didn't mean to do that. Let's destroy that. Find item. Oh, I clicked change. There we go. Okay, yeah, so nothing in the bank. Nothing. Hope that answers your question, Trevelin. Hope that answers your question. Like a broken record, they've stated numerous times in Discord YouTube videos that there will be multiple world servers. The only reason for one character limit at the moment is due to the backend issue with the aliases. Thank you, Beldeet, for letting us know. I'm fine with them monetizing character slots if they keep pumping updates and show us dev progress, keyring space, character slots, experience potions, yada 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 yada. Are bosses account locked or character? Character, I think, barely. That's a good point, barely, yeah. So that could be a reason why. Good point. I think it is character based, but then again, there's only one character, so how do we know? I don't know. We only have one character at the moment, so that's a great question. I mainly do it with my real life friend, but when he can't play, it's good for me to have an alt so I don't outlevel him yet. That's another good. You could also just swap to a different loadout, but that's fair. That's fair. Difficult to separate EQL from EQ norms, and then also from THJ's approach for comparison. It'll probably be the hardest factor for devs to overcome. Yeah, I think that with enough time, Gugton, it'll differentiate itself enough. It will set itself apart enough. And I think a lot of people, you know, I think it goes without saying that as time unfolds, more people will have played EverQuest Legends than THJ. THJ, as popular as it was, as good as it was, and it was good, you know, it's been shut down for, what, almost a year now? So, you know. Vibantic, excuse me, Mr. Vibantic, could you come here, please? Thank you. Don't aggro everything up there, sir. Thank you. Is there a shared bank? Can someone answer that? I don't know. I do know that with aliases, yes. With alts, I have no idea. But then again, we don't have alts. Aliases, yes. Get Necromancer A for bone chip generation. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Thanks for the pro tip. How rough is it to get the spells you need for every class? Oh, be smithy. It is not a complication or a problem at all. At all. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. So, be smithy, to be more specific, what you're going to do is you're going to create a character. Starts at level 1, of course. You are granted a couple of spells, a small handful of spells, whenever your character, is created. And then as you level from 1 to 2 to 3, etc., all the way up to 10, 15, 20, you're gonna get you will have more than enough platinum. That's basically all you spend your platinum on early on are spells. And then so by the time I hit 30, 35, something like that, I can buy every single spell all the way up to max level, all the way up to 50. And then every ounce of gold or every ounce of platinum beyond. Here comes my pet. Did it again. Did it. There goes Vibantic. Goodbye, Vibantic. Goodbye. Oh boy, here we go. But anyway, eventually, once you buy all your spells, then platinum is spent on. You're just gonna wind up buying gear to some degree, or not, or don't buy it at all. Who cares? There's not a lot to spend platinum on right now. You'll have trade skills. Train to brutal. Train to brutal. Let me go ahead and harm touch. Why not? Right? Why not? I got this, guys. I'm an expert. All right. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. A lot of these guys are gray anyway. THJ still lives on in their hearts. THJ stands for the Hero's Journey. It was an emulated EverQuest server that is basically a different version. It's not a 1-for-1, but it's a different version of EQL, or arguably EQL is a different version of THJ. Triple class, focus on solo, leveling up items, that kind of stuff. And it was awesome. I mean, it was amazing. I played the absolute crap out of it. FFBM just got here. Forgive me if it's been talked about. What's really good solid build that can do bosses pretty well with a high CPS? I'm guessing I'll need a tank healer and slows. Yeah, we've been talking about warrior, cleric, bard, shadow knight, cleric, bard, shaman, cleric, warrior. Those are not the only ones by any stretch. There will be people that make basically anything and everything work out there. But I'll say this, FFBM, and take this with a grain of salt. Your mileage may vary. This character is level 13. Before this guy, I had a level 50 that I deleted to re-level and retest things. That level 50, I only hit level 50 on him last week. That guy, the moment he hit 50, I left Lower Guck, I went to Permafrost, and I killed Vox on all 5 difficulties. Then I immediately, on that fresh 50, Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard, went and killed Nagafin on all difficulties. And then I went and killed Yale on all difficulties. So Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard is more than capable. It doesn't have the DPS is not through the roof, by the way. There's just it's just a lot of sustain. You're able to just survive a really long time and whittle down not whittle as in like I'm very whittle. No, whittle down bosses. You just chip away at bosses over 10-15 minutes. I definitely prefer faster more DPS. Faster DPS, a better build, and I likely will not be a Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard forever. I may not even be a Shadow Knight, Cleric, Bard at launch. But right now, it's the combo that I'm used to. It's a combo that works for me. It's a combo that kills D4 bosses solo, and yeah, that's what I care about. That's what I care about, baby. Let me catch up on chat real quick. What do you mean by aliases? So aliases, it's like an alt built into your main, Chiquito. You can name yourself differently, and you can swap things around separate from your main, but you share like bank and AA and all that kind of stuff. When you deleted your 50 character, did you get an empty bank, or did you? So I emptied the bank, Rotero. Bank is empty upon deletion of the 50. These music tracks rock. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Over a dozen options that fit this criteria. You're better off deciding what primary you want and then asking what to come. That's a great point, Ismail. Yeah. Is Fungi Tunic in there? No, Fungi's from Kunark, but there is the Rubicite breastplate. It's like a, it's a breastplate with less regen, but the thing is, it's not important, man. You do not need specific pieces of gear to kill raid targets. You just need to hit 50. Heck, you just need to hit 46 and then get going, man. You don't even need to be 50. You can just be 46. Who cares? Just get in there and go. But every class, you know, brings something different to the table. You know, strengths and weaknesses, pros and cons, all that fun stuff.
Excuse me, sir. I need a heal, thank you. Pardon me.
Heck, damn it. I'm gonna have to swap to inversion, aren't I? Nope, there we go. Okay, good. Oh, I'm 13. Dag nabbit, I have not checked. Can't imagine appear from over the Expulse. Oh, Expulse Undead. There it is. There it is. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, boy. Good. All right, we'll load that up here in a minute. I also need to get my pet back out. Lol. Harm touch and a ding. I didn't even notice that. Let's see. Brutal. When you delete your pet, I answered that. Let's see. Played the crap out of THJ. It was so fun. Same, Chiquito. Are spell vendors going to be in every city? I don't think so, Tony. I've heard differing reports on that. I know that New Seb has them, and that's all I can say with certainty, of course. How's Mistmore in EQL? It's there. It's not revamped, so it's not as good as, say, Befallen and some other zones, but it's there. THA Paladin Rogue Ranger was so good. Boss killer. Mine was a warrior monk cleric. I had a monk berserker cleric as well. Both were fantastic. It was amazing. Shaman monk Shadow Knight would be a very nice combo. Genuinely. Is it going to be the strongest combo in the game? Doubtful. Is it going to be plenty strong enough? Absolutely. That gives you a tank, gives you DPS through the monk, gives you heals and slows and buffs through the shaman. Fantastic set. Fantastic set. Intelligentsia. That's good at gathering enemies to kill. I think Ranger Stance should have been something else, and Autofire should automatically have no range issues. I agree, Full Folly. I agree. A lot of people saying Necromancer might be good in EQL. Any experience or knowledge about why that might be? So I have not played Necromancer yet, Gugton, but you know, just a fun class to play. Dots, pet, profit. I don't know. That's a good point. You know, there's definitely something to say about every class in every combo, but I'm not sure why specifically. Oh, I didn't do my undead DD. All right, time to drop out a Spellblade, people. Back to inversion. Spellblade, you were great for 3 levels, but now we pump. Oh, I guess I need to drop into inversion to make that happen. Now we pump. Oh yeah, oh my pet! No, damn it, man! This stinking pet! I swear to God, he just can't help himself. Jeez. As an Ixar, is faction a big problem around the good aligned cities? Nah. I'll say this. I leveled from 1 to 50. I leveled multiple classes. I pretty much lived in Befallen or Lower Guck. And then the raid targets are, of course, completely separate from the... I have yet to need to walk into the city. And that's actually not entirely... I did go into Freeport to help a friend. And I just had my Salos and my Invis song up the entire time. Never had a single problem. 0 issues. No big deal. No big deal. Do SKs and Paladins have about the same DPS and about the same survivability? I find personally that the Paladins Paladin comes up a little short comparatively. What is this? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I was not paying attention. Holy moly. Hold on. The thing about Paladin is their Smite and the SK's Reeve work very similarly, of course, but the Paladin's requires mana and the SK's requires HP, and it's far easier to stay ahead in the HP department than the mana department on harder raid targets, in my experience, at least in my sets and my combos. And while Lay on Hands is awesome, and if Harm Touch does not get buffed again, Lay on Hands is much more useful than
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the
holy
sub.
moly. Rotero, thank you so much, man. Sweet googly moogly. That's like, dude, that's not a cheap gift, sir.
A mate, as in friend, weirdo.
Thank you so much. Guys, give it up for Rotero over here. 10 gifted subs. I raise my
Welcome to the
coffee
sub
cup,
club. Enjoy
my
a
EverQuest
nice
coffee
rub.
mug to you, sir.
Oh.
I'm glad that me flapping my gums and running my mouth has led to you separating your money, separating yourself from your money.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Thank you so much,
Thanks
man.
for the sub.
No. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on one second.
Time to
Hold
get
on
up
one
into
second.
club
Hold on.
with
Did
the
you
sub.
just do it again? Oh my god, man. Oh. Another 10.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give
Look at
Brutal's
this
head
guy.
a rub.
Rotero, if I listen, I'm a hugger. If I could give you a hug right now, I would. I would pull you in. I'd give you I'd embrace you like a brother.
Ooh,
For real, man.
nice
Thank you
subby.
so much.
Let's hop in the tubby.
Okay.
I didn't say it, you said it.
All right, now you're just showing off. All right, now you're. Now you're just showing off.
Yes,
All
thanks
right,
for the
reel
sub.
it in, partner.
Let's give Brutal's
Reel it
head
in.
a rub.
Reel it in. All right, you got nothing to prove here. We're all friends here. My dodge skill is 3.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a
I don't
mate.
know.
As in friend, weirdo.
I don't know whether to let these sub messages run in the background and interrupt our conversation, or if I should turn it off.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
You dodge subscription 12. Skip them with so many. I gotta remember. I don't remember how to turn them off. Let me see if I can figure it out. Hold on.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
I don't remember. I haven't had so many gifted subs in a long time. Hold on. Aren't my sub alerts awesome, by the way? That's my buddy
That sub
Coltrane.
makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
If anyone used to play WoW, there was a very popular WoW podcast called Convert to Raid. That voice you hear is Coltrane. He was one of the Convert to Raid
Yes,
hosts.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Coltrane's the greatest, man. I love that guy. That guy has been a hero of mine for many years now.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Look at Jeff getting subbed. All right, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Ratero, sincerely, 10 was more than enough. 20 was
nice
incredible.
subby.
30's insane,
Let's
man.
hop in the tubby.
Thank you.
I didn't say it,
You
You said it.
Brutal, when you have a class with triple attack, does that mean your trio has it? Yep. Or is that only if it's nope? If warrior is my
Rub-a-dub-dub.
secondary or tertiary,
Thanks for the sub.
I've got triple attack even if cleric is my primary. If you are, I've said this. I say this all the time, Alias. I'm a Shadow Knight cleric bard.
Ooh, time to get up into club.
I'm trying to talk
with
around the alerts.
sub.
I am 100% all 3 classes. 100%. I'm not 100% Shadow Knight, 20% cleric, 20% bard. I'm not 60, 20, 20.
Yes, welcome to
I'm
the
not
sub club.
95, 5.
Enjoy
I'm
a
100,
nice
100,
rub.
100, if that makes sense.
Oh.
So that's the cool thing about it is once you lock in your trio, you're everything, baby. You're all of it.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
Alias,
I
that's
didn't say it,
wonderful.
you said it.
I think you're very cool, and it's a very nice of you to come hang out and visit. I really do appreciate that. That's right. You hold.
Nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
I don't know how to mute these. I've forgotten. Show hidden sources. Oh. Okay, I think there's still... You don't hear him anymore, right? I am going to mute the alerts just because otherwise we'll be sitting here for another like 5 minutes while it cycles through them. I'm pretty sure you'll still see them flashing, but you don't hear them anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. I still hear them, but you guys don't hear them. Any thoughts on most flexible primary? That's a great question, Sir Leroy McJink. I mean, okay, in no particular order. Bard is very flexible. Cleric is extremely flexible. The two knights, Paladin and SK, are very flexible. Warrior is very flexible. Things that are fairly inflexible, like Mage, even Wizard to some degree. Druid is fairly inflexible. And that doesn't mean there aren't builds that don't work with it. There are builds that work with every class as a primary. But there are fewer builds that work with some of them, in my opinion. Or even objectively, question mark? Yeah, I think Bard and Cleric are I think it goes Bard, Cleric, and then your three tanks, you know, Paladin, SK, Warrior, in whatever order you want. And then, you know, things like Shaman's good. Even like a Berserker, Monk, and a Rogue are good. Enchanter's good. They all serve a different purpose, right? Vitamin, I see that you subbed. Thank you so much, Vitamin, for the tier. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no! Defense! Hold on! Hold on! I think this is it. I think this is it. I was distracted. Hold on, guys. I got this. Hold on. I can't land a heal. Where's that Paladin main now, huh? Where's that Paladin main now? Oh my god. I got this. I'm at half mana. I got this. Dude, this is not good. This is not good. I'm waiting for this harm touch to come off cooldown. It's almost off cooldown. Almost. Come on, harm touch. Come on, harm touch. Oh god. Okay, there's harm touch. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna live through all this, obviously, but oh yeah, I'm now. That's not good, obviously. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna be I won't even be able to kill this one NPC, it looks like. That's unfortunate. Oh, I killed it! It's okay. Remember, hey, this is just a good example as to why, you know, if you wind up dying in the game, it's no big deal. It's all good, man. No big deal. Dying in EQL is A-okay. You just go back to the start of the zone, and you know, you rebuff. It's a great opportunity to rebuff. So can't go wrong with that. I don't know, I'm still holding on. I'm not dead yet, people. Hold on, I am not dead yet, dagnabbit. I should take that acolyte out, actually. I ain't dead yet. Hold on. I don't have feign death for another 11 levels. Oh, I jumped. I did not mean to jump. My thumb fat fingered my space bar. Hang in there. Dude, I might make it out of this. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. Oh, I fizzled. Uh-oh, that means that I ate some mana and I did not start or land a heal. Okay, heal landed. Acolyte's at 17%. Once this acolyte dies, of course, not only is he dead, but so is his pet. And then it's just me and the greater skeleton. Wait for it. Hold on, people. I told you, you're fine. Anyway, Anyway, like I was saying, Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. Huh? Huh? For all the people asking, this is why Bard and Cleric and a Knight are a great combo. Dude, I genuinely can't believe I lived through that. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Wow. That was crazy. Ooh, oh, hello. This guy, I was in combat so long, this guy spawned behind me. Good grief. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. If that's not worth 30 gifted subs, then I don't know what is. Rotero. Hey, Rotero, genuinely, if I'm assuming you're still there, of course, I really do want to say how much I appreciate it. I want to say how much, oh, and look, we have, oh. Dude, that took me so long to kill. This room is respawning in front of me. Yeah, I really do appreciate it, Rotero. It's not something I take for granted, and I know that, it's not something everyone can do, so thank you guys for being here to hang out. Thank you for being here to keep me company. Thank you for being here to keep me involved and plugged in and answering questions and just to have fun, man. I hope I say this sincerely. What if respawn kills me? Yeah, I say this sincerely. I hope that my joy and my enjoyment of this game shines through in my experience. I think that if someone decides to stream and they're streaming a game that they actually care about, a stream that they enjoy and that they are just happy to be playing, I think it comes through clearly, loudly, and loud and clear, whatever you want to call it, on the stream. I think it makes for a better experience, and I hope that is evident and true for you guys, because I love this, man. I probably missed a ton of chat. I am so sorry if I did not answer your question recently over the past 5-10 minutes. If anyone out there has a question, if you asked something or brought something up and I was not able to get to it, please forgive me. You are more than welcome to bring it up again. I would be more than happy to answer it for you. I was fighting for my life, people. Fighting for my life. Being retired, I don't have that much to spend my money on. Well, Rotero, have I got a deal for you, buddy? You see, Rotero, I've got a mortgage. I've got 2 kids. I've got food, utilities, microtransactions coming up. I got a lot of stuff here, man. Hey, no, seriously. I know I keep saying it. I'm one of this. I know this about myself. I'm one of those people. I am over thankful or over appreciative, or whatever you want to call it, if there can be such a thing. I typically say thank you like 14 times before I finally move on, so forgive me. I get excited, Yes, playing Alias, you are going to have a blast on the 1st. Sincerely. I'm excited for everyone to get into the game and to get their hands on the game and sink their teeth into it. It's fantastic. I may just get into streaming once the CQ Legends becomes available for me. Do it, Vitamin. Why not, right? Do it. Just a normal befallen pull. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys have me stun locked like nobody's business here. My goodness. Everyone should die in EQL at least once in their life, yet you failed. I've already died on this guy, don't worry. Don't worry. Let's see. Well, let's see. Do you think Ogre Frontal Stun immunity is big enough plus to do an Ogre SK Bard Cleric instead of an Ixar? Solasec Row, 100% yeah. If you want the stun immunity, if you want an easier time, because Ogres are very hard to unlock right now in the game. Uh-oh, I might die here. Look at this. 2 NPCs might kill me. Look at this. Holy mo, I'm fizzling. Yeah, if you are not like super invested in the idea of being an Ixar, be an Ogre. 100%, man. 100%. I'm an Ixar because A, I want to be an Ixar, and B, I like New Seb. But if you are not attached to the idea of an Ixar like me, Ogre would be an awesome, awesome, awesome choice. If not the best in slot choice. Am I doing any damage to this guy? I think these guys are just stunning me so quickly and so often. I'm not even oh snap, son. 14. I don't even think I'm dealing damage right now. This is crazy. This one room, those 3 NPCs almost took me out there. That was nuts. Good grief. Woo! All right. Except for being 10 times cooler than XR. Excuse me? How dare you? My wife and I will be playing together, as well as 5 buddies from high school. Alias, you guys are gonna have the time of your lives, man. I say that again sincerely. If you guys are looking forward to enjoying that experience together, I envy you. I really do. I envy you. Okay, Bone Walk. Uh-oh. Looks like we've got a new pet, people. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, and a new nuke. Nice. All right, let's get the nuke up real quick. Let's get the pet up real quick. Bone Walk. I'll summon the pet, then we'll do a quick buff here. Let me save DPS this. And we will go there. Oh, nice. Didn't fizzle. That's nice. That's nice. You being a husband and a dad and showing you can play now and deal with real world interruptions, still have a blast, and your son laughing, playing around his dad's account brought back a lot of fun memories for you, Brian. That's awesome, man. Monk, SK, Shaman / Cleric XR. Woo! Get it, Cactus. I think I'm gonna level Druid and Wizard first just for the ports. Question is, how far should I level them for most parts? Kairu, someone's probably already answered this for you in chat, but to answer your question, that's exactly what I did. I brought my first trio was SK Cleric Wizard to 23. Then I dropped the Wizard and I went SK Cleric Druid to 25. And then I dropped the Druid and now I'm an SK Cleric Bard. And doing that actually does a few different things. Number one, not only did that unlock my ports, as you know, the rituals, but it allowed me to get 36 AAs, and it allowed me to get multiple pieces of gear, good gear, like this pristine is +5, sleeves are +3, belt is +2, 2 bracers, one's a 4, one's a 3. This is pristine leather gear. This is Baron's Blade. This is the shimmering ruby stiletto. This is really good gear to make this experience, you know, leveling. Oh, nice. Look, I can actually I have a better shield now. Nice. To make the experience of leveling my main faster, easier, safer, and so on and so forth. Also, my first trio, I ran through a +0, and then I ran my second trio through at a +1, and now I'm able to do a +2 here, as you can see. And I might barely be holding on there every once in a while, but I'm taking care of my business, baby. And you don't have to do +1s or +2s, but I just wanted to do it for the fun of it, you know? Ooh, all right. I don't know anything about Green Mist. That's a Kunark thing, right? Or am I misremembering? What classes get that AA? All classes get the stun immunity AA. It's called Steadfast Will. There are 8 ranks. It takes quite a few AA, but everyone does have access to it. It's a general. Oh, I guess I shouldn't say everyone. I think everyone does, but yeah. Let's just say everyone. I don't think I've seen a single. I think general is everyone, right? How would you rate Paladin, Druid, Berserker as a starting combo? I would rate it okay. As a starting combo, it's perfectly fine. If that's on your level 50 combo, I wouldn't do that at 50, unless you were just really attached to it. But I wouldn't do that at 50 to Yaga to 1 ticks. Memories of my son jumping me into the hole back in the day. Things you'll always remember. Keep up the enjoyment. We're here for the journey. Thanks, Brian. I really appreciate that, man. Everyone should be a dwarf. Wrong. Moving on. Also, at one point, really easy to get A's to have better than Ogre Stun immunity, at which point you can switch off. Yeah. Rudy, you make the Emperor proud. Thank you, Soto. Thank you. Long live the Emperor. I don't remember what the Ixar Emperor is called, admittedly, but long live the Kunark Empire, the Kabbalist, the Sebalist Empire. Long live the Emperor. Sorry if this was asked. You don't need to apologize. Does casting Cleric Heals interrupt Bard songs? You actually, so yeah, you have to stop singing Bard songs to cast spells. So yes, that is correct. Why kid? Wicked. That is correct. Wicked. Yes. Keep waffling between Ogre and Ixar, but this build you're playing is what I'm locked in for. Playing the release, I'm locked in as well, unless something better comes along. Yeah. Hey, have dwarves in the game? I only play Ixar. No, I don't know anything about swapping genders in game. No. How really do you get access to shrink stuff? Seems like ogre size is the biggest downside. I mean, you can unlock shrink as a ritual. You can also get a shrink item in Blackburrow, so relatively early, all things considered. you're not going to be huge forever. That's for sure. Try XR first next week. See if the lack of the early FSI. Early FSI? Early FSI? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Sorry. Oh, I'm in the wrong stances here. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I like seeing A that would give tracking to all classes. When I played back in the day, used a third-party tool to show the map. HA had the whole map. I feel... Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, see this right here? You do get visibility on some mobs. Certainly not all. But you can see my map in the bottom right-hand corner. I do have visibility of what's immediately around me. For what it's worth, Nerd King. I would love to try a Cleric Monk Bard. Cleric Monk Bard would be good. I don't think it has quite the legs. It's not going to carry you quite as far as a tank Cleric Bard, but still definitely good. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you, get over here. Get off my pet deck, nabbit. Get over here. What's wrong with you? Jeez. The nerve, I swear. See, Shaman Torpor being awesome as a concept. Yep. I want to do Warrior Druid Monk and do crippling blows with my kicks low HP. Ooh, speaking of kicks, do I have anything unlocked yet? No, okay. Use Druid for damage shields. Yeah, the Druid damage shields are like, if you were 50 and you were able to put a damage shield on yourself at level 10, that'd be great. But low level damage shields I find aren't anything to write home about. Pretty, like, I think I was doing 9 with my Druid at level 25 or whatever it was. So, low level damage shields just aren't that good. Wonder what the economy will be like, whether crafting will matter. Crafting will matter from, you know, what I can imagine being the case. And then there will be an economy, but considering you can only sell an item once, and once you trade it, it's then no trade. I have no idea. I genuinely don't know what to expect. I have no idea. I gotta check out the various racial monk animations added with the warrior. You can start it. It's pretty much anything. Yeah, Kunark error. It's what SK Epic should have been. Oh, that's right. Yes, it does put you at 100% stun immunity. So barely qualified, that AA does put you at 100%. The only caveat, the only catch, is that if a mob casts a stun spell and it lands, that is not something that Steadfast Will prevents. So just something to keep in mind. We can rebuild him bigger, better, stronger. Emperor Veccan on live. Who knows in this game? Yeah. Anyway, I can shoot a link to the agreements for you. Absolutely, Alias. Stand by. I got you. Boom. Permission granted. Boom. Do your thing, man. This is a bad way to, that's a bad way to phrase it. You have to stop singing melody. However, you don't have to stop these symphonic auras of Castillos. Thank you, Beldy. Great clarification. You can have 5 songs auto-pulsing free without having... Well, you can have 5 songs auto-pulsing whenever you finish maxing out symphonic aura here. So something to keep in mind, but yes. 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 But Beldeet is absolutely... Listen, if you guys ever see Beldeet pop up in chat, he's usually telling us something very important. So pay attention to Beldeet. He's a smart guy. Bard has track, Nerd King, but even without a class that has track, you will always have that circle around you. Track just expands the circle. That circle is always present. Thinking of Necromancer, Druid, Magician, Dot, Nukes, Heals, Pets. Well, pet. You can only have 1 pet. Able to pull stats offhand weapon without dual wield? That's a really good question, Brexis. I'm gonna say, I don't know. Let me origin. Let's find out. Wow. Brexis, great question. Let's see if I origin even through attack. I do. I don't know, but we're about to find out, Brexis. Buckle up, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Did I save this? Hold on one second. Let me get rid of this stuff. Oops. Load spell. Leveling DPS. Hold on one second. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, let us swap the combo. Let's edit this and let's go back to, say, Druid, okay? So I do not have dual wield on this class. But yes, stats are a thing, yeah. So even though I will not stab with my offhand in this build because I do not have dual wield, we can confirm that. Yep, no dual wield. You do still benefit from stats of a weapon in your offhand. So no stabby, but statty, yes. Well, there you go. Now you know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. All right, this is actually a really good time for me to catch up on chat, so please stand by. Give me a permission to post a link to. I'll show you a secret item that's the most valuable item in all of EQ. Nope, I don't trust you. Nope, no trust. Quick pet question. Does it keep its given gear? Yes, roll. Great question. So you see this tab right here in my inventory window? It's called pet. You see this ebon scythe? So this ebon scythe, when I summon my pet here, let me load my DPS set. I guess I didn't need that. But when I summon my pet, you'll see my pet pop up with ebon scythe in its main hand. So your pet will use whatever's in this inventory window. And the more pet classes you have, the more slots you have available to you. So yeah, doesn't matter if your pet dies, doesn't matter if you summon a different kind of pet, it'll use what's in this inventory window. That way, there's no trading to pets, there's no losing items. Great question. Great question. Not smart, I just have a dumb brain that retains information that isn't useful in real life. You're dual wielding at the moment, but Bard doesn't have dual wield till 17. Is that true on EQL? Great question. Let's look. No, I have dual wield with Bard. It looks like you get it earlier than 17. Okay, because you're right, on live, that's a really good point. You didn't, at least back in the day, you wouldn't get it till 17. So you get it earlier on EQL, it looks like. You got one pet slot per, yeah, so you get 2 per pet class, is that right, guys? Or something like that? I'm not sure. But you do get more pet slots per pet class, Hank. That is true. I was wondering if stats were worth it versus shield or two-hander. That's a fantastic question, Brexis. The one thing about shields is you get bash, and bash, of course, is huge. All right, I'm gating. Here we go. We're getting back to work, people. If pet armor makes them more durable, yeah, I mean they get influenced by stats, Lamian, but I don't know to what degree. Since weapon stays when you take it out, can you give them your items to wield when you summon them? Can you give them your items to wield? I mean, you give them like whatever's in this inventory area for your pet is what they wield. Yeah. Anyway, there's a way to get 12 inventory pets slots for your pet. Vitamin. That's a lot. Good lord. Playing Arid ISK, dual wield green mist, jagged sword of the Dragon Slayer. Yes. Two-handed bash is right here. Improved bash at 6 points, 1 rank, and it lets you bash with two-handers, yes. Alright, let me jump back into my personal instance. Thank you very much. Man, thank you guys for being here today. I appreciate you sincerely. What a pleasure. What a pleasure. All right, I've got my, you know what, let me go ahead and get my buffs up real quick like here. Stand by. Looking forward to seeing what new items and quests and content they come out with. Man, me too, Alias. Like for me, that's something that is probably one of the most fun things about this experience is all of the new stuff. All the stuff that we're not used to having, used to seeing, used to knowing about. I love the exploration aspect and the discovery aspect. It's really neat. Let's kill some frogs, baby. Soon, Color Toad. Soon. How do you start an instance? Oh, I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I can't open the window during combat, so give me 1 moment to clear these guys out, and then I will happily show you. Stand by. Pet army build, yeah. Okay, so you see this little button down here, bottom right-hand corner where my mouse is? It's like a reddish icon with the Roman numeral 2. It says personal solo. So when you click this, you can go to manage instance, and in my case, leave instance. But if you go to manage instance, this is a drop-down menu to dictate the difficulty. This is whether it's solo or group, and this is whether it's respawning or non-respawning. Now, respawning is what you see me doing. I kill things, like 5 minutes later, they're back up. Non-respawning, at some point in the not-too-distant future, if you clear or mostly clear a non-respawning zone, you'll get some kind of bonus at the end. Maybe it's loot, maybe it's XP. I don't think they've announced or finalized that yet. All right, let's see if Zarn here pulls half the zone. But it is something that will be coming at some point in time. That's the reason why that exists. Lane of Hate respawning. You're late. Isaac was trying to get away from what's called to you earlier. Yeah, you snooze, you lose, punk. That'll teach you to not be here 24/7. Ooh, man, I tell you what, one of the things about you're very welcome, Drake. You're more than welcome, man. One of the things that that I have had to deal with since streaming EverQuest Legends is by the end of my shift, so to speak, by the end of the day, dude, my throat is raw. Like I talk so much right now. It's crazy. And that's not a complaint. I am thrilled to be here and hanging out with you guys. This has been the highlight of my Twitch career over 13 years, man. So thank Honey Lemon Tea. Yeah, I don't like tea unless it's got just a ton of honey in it. And right now I'm actually in the middle of trying to lose some weight, and it's going quite successfully. Thank you very much. I'm very happy about that. And so if I drink a ton of honey, you know, it's a lot of calories. But yes, that is a great word of it. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm sipping on hot coffee constantly throughout the day. Mage +3, Beast Lord +3, Necromancer 2, Shaman 1, Enchanter 1, Druid 1. Do SKs get... SKs don't get one, right? Thank you, Alias. Thank you. All right, I'm going to start tiptoeing my way down. We'll see what happens here. So far, so good. 14 feels pretty good at this stage, but I don't know how things are going to be whenever I open that door. Because the last time I did that, like Gynock, is that the NPC's name? He trained me with, I think, 6 mobs or something. Beastlord gets more slots than Necromancer? Right! Wait, that's a good point. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Riot indeed. I've never been a Beast Lord guy. I've had a Necromancer alt before. I like Necromancers. I've never been a Beast Lord guy. Just never been my cup of tea. But I will eventually get around to playing them here on this server, of course. I will say, I love how I feel incentivized. I love how I feel encouraged in a positive sense to play as many classes and as many combos as possible, just for experimentation, for fun, but also, you know, if I want to grind AAs, I better start leveling something, you know what I'm saying? So I really like how I'm able to just, you know, pick a class and go and figure it out. That guy drops gloves. Okay, very nice, very nice. So Alias, you absolutely can. You can. Not a lot, but you can. It's just not very fast. Let me drop into recovery here. I'm gonna drop into recovery while I melee this elf skeleton down. Someone gifted me a sub when my power was out. Yeah, Gerald, welcome back, baby. You can you can thank Rotero for that. He gifted out 30 subs, man. 30 subs. All hail Rotero, king of the sub gifts for the month. Huzzah! Rotero for the win. Oh, Alias, I've got great news for you. So a couple weeks ago, I thought the same thing. I knew that I was going to be hitting max level somewhat soon, and so I invested AA points into fear resistance. Yeah, come to find out, soloing a raid boss, no fears, no dispelling of your buffs. So you don't need to invest points in fear resistance until you start until or if you start group raiding. How cool is that? And then when it comes to dispelling your buffs are not dispelled, but time is shaved off of a buff at random. So maybe a buff goes from 20 minutes to 14 minutes. And then another buff goes from 22 minutes to 18 minutes. I'm making those numbers up, but you know what I mean? It's fantastic. What an awesome change. Big Ben, Big Ben. Get over here. That's cool. Will there be different drops for grouping versus soloing? No. The same amount of gear drops, and I think it's random between like 2 to 4 pieces or something like that. And everything is personal loot, whether you're soloing or grouping. However, there is a benefit to grouping. It's not that more gear drops per raider or anything, but let's say that you and 2 or 3 buddies are hanging out, you're killing bosses, and you are a certain trio and there are certain trios. If you get a piece of gear you don't need or want, you can trade it to them and vice versa. So even if the piece you want doesn't drop, maybe it drops for them, then they can trade it to you, and then you can kind of elevate each other a little bit quicker, a little bit more quickly in that regard. Okay, here we go. We got multiple. Oh no, my pet! Here we go. Here we go. Gonna harm touch this necromancer real quick. There we go. We're going to nuke this guy down. Lickety split. Oh, stun, stun. Let us heal, or at least try to. Oh yeah, and that's true. You can probably, my understanding is you can kill higher tier targets sooner in a group than you can solo, power and numbers and all that stuff. And so you're oh, my poor pet. I guess he was tanking there. Oh well. So you wind up getting higher tier gear faster, sooner, earlier, etc. That may not be true for everyone, but can be true, I guess is the point. If you can't do the hardest level 4 difficulty solo, but you can go with a group, then you should get the higher tiered gear. Yep. Oh dang, I'm about to hit 15. What do I get at 15? I get let's see, a mez, calm, ooh, blessing of piety. Let's see. Oop, nope, that's not what I want. I'm spamming my my keybind here. Don't think about that. Oh, VE. Nice. Okay, nice. We got some nice buffs coming up here. Very good, very good. Oh, going down. Going down. I'm actually going to walk over here. That way I don't accidentally face pull any respawns. There it is. Level 15. There it is. Very nice. First time you've ever noticed Gynoc? Really? Oh, interesting. Let me drop into recovery here. Yeah, he's always here. He's always stirring up trouble. This Gynoc fella. Yeah, assuming they ever do, Chaz. I hope they do, obviously. Pet's taking enough hits that it might be worth throwing extra armor on it. Might. Yeah, Myrtle, that's actually a really good point. I probably should. How hard is Sky? Harder than Nagavan D4? Yes, I believe. I personally have not been to Sky solo because they just finally released and unlocked Sky solo yesterday. And of course, I deleted my 50 the day before that. So I'll get to Sky and this guy probably sometime, what to say, Wednesday? Probably sometime over the weekend or next week or something like that. Like this guy will likely be 50, Friday, or I try not to play over the weekend. Like I don't like playing the beta offline because I like sharing the experience and whatnot. I'll probably work on YouTube stuff over the weekend and my spreadsheet over the weekend. And so if I don't hit 50 by Friday, then I will certainly hit 50 by Monday. which means that Monday, Tuesday, that's it, right? Yeah, so Monday and maybe, ooh, you know what? I might stream a little bit this weekend since beta's coming down. Or rather, this beta is coming down and the other one's spinning back up, which means I'll have to start all over again, which is fine. I'm just having fun. It's all good. We're just testing. It's all good. So I might stream a little bit over the weekend. We'll see. We'll see. We taking advantage of if they don't get the per character scaling in, so players who start at release may get an easier time. Yeah. Yeah. You know a lot about that zombie. Does that make you a gynecology? Oh god. What a horribly stupid but amazing show. I think I'm rooted. Oh, here we go. I am rooted. Dagnabbit. I watched Nighttime do all of D0 solo sky last night. It's a bit varied. B Island's kind of hard. Eye of Bishan is very hard. Really? Even on a D0? Wow. I mean, good. I am of the, I fall into the camp or fall into the category of I want stuff to be hard enough to where it takes us X amount of, it takes us time to get to and through, you know? I say this genuinely. I would rather, like, if I ding 50, you know, 2 or 3 days after release, I would prefer not to be able to steamroll D4 content. I want to work my way up. Like, personally, that's just me. I know not everyone wants to have to struggle through things, and they would rather have an easier time, and I get it. But I want the experience to last. I want the game to last. I want the progression to last. I'd rather it be a little too challenging than not challenging enough, you know? That's just me. I was a day one player through Gates of Discord, 4 TLPs to pop. I saw things about extractions from items to pull the effect proc out and put it in something else. Are there tutorials for stuff like that, I hope? So, I mean, there will be tutorials in the sense of, like, you know, I'll have I'll have stuff on my YouTube channel, and then Variety Void will have stuff on his YouTube channel, and then, you know, Broken Stoke will have stuff on his YouTube channel, and so on and so forth. I'm sure everyone will have some kind of guide and some kind of overview. Like, I released something this morning, really early this morning, that goes over a bunch of stuff, and then I have notes for my next video that I'll probably record today, and then release. Probably record it today, tomorrow, release in the next 24 to 48 hours. So we'll all have guides, and it's but error. It's actually really easy. I'll show you here in a second. Please stand by. Kill this guy. All right, so for instance, see, I mean, I wish I had another. Do I have another +4? I don't have another +4 weapon, so I can't show you that. But you see how this Baron's Blade is a +4, and you see how it has this proc exaltation down here. So if this Ruby Stiletto was also a +4, that proc exaltation would be accessible. So that way I could remove the ignite proc from it and put it into something else. Now, the focus exaltation, in this case for Bard instruments, that's something that unlocks at a +1. And I can move that around and mix and match that as I see fit. And then ornamentation is, you know, transmog. Clickies are clickies. A Warren exaltation is like, hey, you know, it's a Warren effect. Kind of self-explanatory, right? But the thing about procs is, you see how this is an ignite proc on a Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue weapon? If I took this out and I put it into a weapon that a Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, if I put it into a weapon, I would have to be one of these classes to use that weapon then. It makes the weapon, I'm explaining this terribly, sorry. The proc is tied to the classes on the item. Does that make sense? So to take ignite out of this Ruby Stiletto, out of this dagger, and to put it into something else, I would still have to be one of these classes. I think my second or third attempt to explain that probably made more sense. I apologize. Brutal, I have an idea. Hit me, baby. Hit me. Hit me. Have they said when this beta is going to be frozen? Probably either, like, you know, Wednesday before, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. I don't think they've specified yet, Cars. Do we know what they hinted at with the new step? No, I personally don't, Orange Heron. I'm interested to see, but no, I don't know personally. The more plus on an item, add more slots, or they max. I think +4. Once it's a +4, it unlocks every single type of exaltation and stuff like that. I think these are the only 5 right now. My only experience with it was the Augs you could buy from social vendor. Yeah, my idea is to kill frogs. You know, Colored Toad, that's a good idea. And when I am of level, I will either go to Guck or Najina, and we'll see how it goes. We will see. Man, thank you guys so much for being here today. I'm not going anywhere, don't worry, but I just wanted to say thank you so much. I am having the absolute time of my life. I'm at the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. You guys have been incredible today. Today has been such a joyous experience for me, and again, I hope that comes through in the stream. Hope you guys can see it, feel it, experience it. Does the exaltation have to be a proc, or can you put one of your spells in the weapon like a light? No, it has to be an exaltation in that case, Dusk. Like, you can't take a spell from your spell bar and put it in there. Haven't seen anything special from the Gina. Yeah, I mean, I know there's J-boots there. I think someone said there's like a haste belt there. But let me check the subreddit. Hold on. Stand by. Let's see. EverQuest Legends subreddit. So after next week, Missing Valley's question, blah, blah, blah. How common are moats? I don't see... No, I don't see anything about the loot from Najina right now. Riveting content. 5 points to Eric. 5 points to Eric code. All right. If you were going to balance leveling speed with port, buff, ritual, utility for a first class trio, what would you recommend? Okay, so Toyota 1 ticks. Are you asking if you want to unlock your ports early? What's like the best way to go through that, and then, you know, come out at the end of it on your main trio? I mean, basically what I did, like my main trio right now, SK, Cleric, Bard. That doesn't mean that I'm not saying that's definitively what I'm gonna be at launch, but let's just pretend that is, okay? So a couple days ago when I remade this character, SK was my main, Cleric was my secondary. I leveled as an SK Cleric from 1 to 10. At 10, I went Wizard, because I knew the Wizard was going to carry me through D0 Befallen. And I went from 10 to 23 as SK Cleric Wizard. And then I dropped the Wizard, went Druid. I went through D1 Befallen, 10 to 25 as SK Cleric Druid. And then I dropped the Druid, and now I'm an SK Cleric Bard, my main trio, and I'm going through D2 Befallen, and then I'll shoot off to Lower Guck later, and so on and so forth. But you could do that with whatever combo you see fit, but that worked really well for me in my experience from where I'm sitting, and I had a lot of fun with it, and it was definitely a very helpful experience. For a full 1 to 50 trio that is still viable at 50, SK Cleric Bard, Warrior Cleric Bard, Warrior Cleric Shaman, Warrior Cleric Enchanter, Paladin Berserker, something. There's so many combos that can work. A lot of it's preference, and some are going to be stronger than others, of course. But a lot of it is preference. Monk Fist, Intelligence Earring, Haste Belt, Night One-Hander, some random cloth plate pieces from Gina's, from what I remember. Nice, Chaz, thank you. Basically, the Shaman Spear, Garduck has a Torpor proc. Shaman only, so you have to be playing Shaman, have it on the weapon. Correct, Nerd King, yep. J-Boots, yep. There's a short mention of that earlier at 5. It ends up 20%, at least for me. That was mentioned, don't quote me. What are we talking about? Hyperclasses with Spell Blade is the only way to proc spells, right. Did you all know that Brutal basically flunked out of high school to stay home? Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'll tell the story. So back when I started playing in 1999, I was 13, going into high school the next year, and then through my freshman and sophomore years, you know, I just showed up. You know, my parents dropped me off at school, but I tell you what, man, when I started driving myself to school at 16, my junior year, yeah, wasn't going to school very often. I was going to one of my best friend's house. His parents were both teachers. He was at school. I would drive to his house, walk in, plop down, and I would play EverQuest all day. Skip school, play EQ. It was fantastic. And fun fact, I was skipping school so much that the dean, one of the deans at my high school, eventually called my house one morning, talked to my mom, explained that I hadn't been at school for like 14 days or whatever it was at that point. Of course, I got in trouble. Had to go talk to the dean, and check this out, okay? This is my... I think it was either junior or senior year, because again, I'm driving myself. I want to say it was my senior year. I'm 17 years old, give or take. And he gave me the option. He's like, listen, I'm going to let you make this choice here. I will not give you out of school suspension because that is a reward for you at this point in time. So you can either have in-school suspension for like 5 days or whatever it is, or you can have a paddling. And you best believe I took the paddling, and you best believe it hurt too. I'm no shame. I'm man enough to admit it. That was a very large man who did not hold back. And so I literally got paddled in high school. I was 17 or whatever it was for skipping school instead of taking in-school suspension. All because of EverQuest, baby. All because of EQ. No, I wasn't paddled in 99. It was actually 2000. It was either 03 or 04. I graduated in 04. I can't remember I just can't remember if it was junior year or senior year. Sorry, Brexis, that was meant for the belt comment above. Are you splitting your experience tabs? Some going to A. So, Vitamin, the way that it works is you'll notice there's not a scalar or a slider here. I am earning AA and normal experience at the same time. Oops, that was not what I meant to cast. So I'm earning 100% normal experience and 100% AA experience at the same time. That's just the way it works here. A year after release, back in 99, my character had almost exactly 3 months of playtime. I was 29 with a full-time job at the time too. Sleep was overrated. Darn tootin'. I'd stay up all night, drive to high school in the morning, then sleep during homeroom and lunch, camping, pipes from Mont Epic. Oh, was that Carnor's Castle? Oh, snap, son, 16. I have not been watching my levels at all. Did I? Oh, look, I never buffed myself. I should do that real quick. I totally forgot to buff myself. Let's do that. No, I didn't go to a Christian school. It was a public school. No, dude, it was Florida, man. Florida was and still is crazy. Skipping class, that's a paddling. I'll do to graduate in 05, dropped out, went to college. Yeah, baby. Yes, Torvanalis. Yeah, Florida. Go figure, right? The dean leaned over and whispered in the Brutal's ears. He was striking him. This pains me, Brutal, because I understand. I'm in a shadow night. You goober. Oh my god. All right. Do I care about any of this stuff? 78 damage, or mana versus 39. I'm gonna put my life tap on here now because I want to. Power VE is a buff, and then 16. What do we get at 16? Water breathing. Hey, endure, Grimoire, Yalp, blessing. Holy. Okay. So this can now be saved as leveling DPS. Yes. And then let's load leveling buffs. Let's just make sure we've got all of our ducks in a row here. Let's load this back up. So 14, Nuttin, 15. We have Piety. Let's do that. Spell focus. We have VE. That's combat innate. We have spirit armor instead of holy armor. And 16, we have Grim Aura. All right. And Yelp 2. Ooh, look at the dude. I'm buffed now, man. Look at this. Oh, and blessing of the squire instead of blessing of the page. Yeah. So that's heals, indirect, blessing of the squire. Look at that, man. Look at all those lovely spells. Let me save this as my buffs. Let me get my pet out. That way he can benefit from this, of course. This will take a second. Yep, Florida. That explains it. Just like Brutal was skipping class, I was skipping work. You just moved back to Florida? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Kids, I was deployed to the Kosovo when EQ released. Didn't get in the game until late 99. Dang, that just ate all my mana. Good grief. All right, let me load my leveling DPS here. Da 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 da. Do monks get triple attack? I don't remember. I think so. Like 46 or something. Somebody fact check me. Do monks get triple attack? I think they do right before they hit 50, right? What is spell blades proc rated this level setup? I can't find an answer for this. I mean, John Dow, it's kind of hit or miss here. I'll jump into spell blade here in a second. Let me recover some mana, and
yes,
I'll show you. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Dub. Thanks for the sub.
My school threatened
What's
to
up,
paddle me
man?
for missing class. I was sick. My mother promised to knock out whoever tried to touch me.
My mom was very mad at me for skipping so much school. She was very upset. And rightfully so. Don't do it, kids. Spoon, thank you so much, man. Welcome back, baby. 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bought a family home. Got 60K in equity instantly. Heck yeah, man. Can't argue with that. I'm from Missouri, class of '04. Sure don't remember any spankings. Missouri. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Warrior, Monk, Ranger, Berserker get triple. Thank you. Maybe Rogue too. Yeah, I don't remember. Alabama. Oh boy. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm in Spellblade, okay, now I'm in Spellblade. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm going to test Spellblade for you, and we'll see how this goes. Okay. Oh man, not a daggum Will-O-Wisp. Dagnabbit. I'll kill the priest first. Okay, I'm rooted. All right, I might have to dip into inversion at some point here. You know what? Let me get my harm touch on cooldown with that daggum Will-O-Wisp. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to dip into inversion just to heal myself for a brief moment here. Forgive me, which means that we are losing a little bit of Spellblade opportunity, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll look at my logs after this with this triple pull here. Stand by, stand by. We're back in Spellblade. I got ISS with my friends because our parents forged doctor's notes to skip and go to Lord of the Ring. Dude, that's cool, Torv. That's amazing. I love that. Now you're a professional gamer. You know, Muffin, it's funny because my mom and I laugh about that all the time. Because, you know, I've been streaming for 13, like I said, 13 years now. And especially back then when I first started streaming, we would just look at each other and shake our heads and be like, who would have thought? Who would have thunk all that time? Playing EverQuest, playing WoW. Look at me now, baby. Who's laughing now, Mom? Me. New Mexico SWATs. Texas, not so much. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's look at logs here. Stand by, stand by. All right, we have these 4 NPCs, including the... Okay, looks like my pet did 14% of my damage, so cool. My life draw, right? That's what I have in my spell gem. 1 slot, it procced. Well, it actually only procced once. I hard cast it 1 time. So Spellblade procced once that entire fight. So yeah, that's not always the case. Sometimes it does proc a little bit more, but not that time, that's for sure. Not that time. Oops, I bet I need to swap those, don't I? Just thought about that. Ooh, I just realized. Hold on, let me move these over here. I can finally get rid of this stupid small box. Good riddance. Good riddance. Oh, hello. I wasn't watching. Hello, hello, hello. Let me drop back into offense and Spellblade here. In 99, my parents owned CUC Me Networks, and the engineers there got me into EQ. Every day after school, I drive straight to the company, play EQ until 8 or 9. That's amazing. I love it. New Mexico corporal punishment, but Texas didn't. I see. Okay. I gotcha. I work in games entertainment now too, and it's the same thing. All my nerding and gaming was actually just job training the entire time. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Gonna drop into inversion now. RN Jesus, giveth RN Jesus, take it away. Would SK Rogue Shaman be a very... Oh, absolutely, FFBM. Absolutely. Again, I'll never... I refuse to sit here and say that that's going to be like the best build ever. But will that build be able to sustain itself and progress well and so on and so forth? Oh, yeah. 100%, man. 100%. Imagine toward the end game with more dex and haste, you're seeing more Spellblade pro. So my understanding is that Spellblade is not influenced by dexterity. I've heard some people say it is, and then I've heard some people say that Spellblade is influenced by mana pool and the cost of the spell. What say you, Twitch chat? What say you? Working cybersecurity, so
Similar.
the leveling path seems to be starting area to 5, then Befallen to Lower Guck, and then to raiding. And then to raiding. Once you're 50, go kill bosses. Shaman slows are godly. Yep. That's my understanding as well. Re Spellblade. Wait, the dex is your understanding, or or mana pool versus mana cost is your understanding, Bay? That's what he's doing. Doesn't mean you need to. There's plenty. Yes, Slickson, thank you so much. Oh, I'm not auto attacking like an absolute idiot. Oh no, my pet is being beat up by the other pets. Look at that. Look at that. Bunch of jerks. Yeah, listen, man. If you're not an Ixar, then maybe. Oh, there goes my pet. If you're not an Ixar, then maybe you don't want to go to Befallen. Maybe you're closer to Crushbone or Unrest or whatever, right? You go wherever the heck you want to go. I will say that if you're not leveling through Befallen, Black Burrow, Najina, then you probably aren't going to be as strong as somebody who did. But that's the name of the game, man. But guess what? We'll all be 50 within X amount of hours. Whatever that X is to you, I don't know. I know for me, I plan on going through Befallen because I want the gear. It makes everything much easier, and it makes raiding possible. Like literally, this is not an exaggeration. The gear that I get between 15 and 25 will carry me through killing Yale, Nagafin, and Vox all the way from D0 to D4. It is that good. Now, that doesn't mean that things won't change because they've talked about nerfing the gear. So, again, we are still a month away from release. If you go back and you look at the patch notes over the last 30 days, a lot has changed in 30 days. And I guarantee you a lot is still going to change between now and release. So it's just something to keep in mind. What works now, what's good now, what's bad now is not guaranteed to be good or bad a month from now. How useful are Enchanter and Shaman haste buffs? Do you hit cap easily so much they don't really matter? I mean, I hit cap as a bard. Cap is, I think, is 175, Mike. So like, there would be no reason for me to double up on haste as a bard. But I'm not sure what it looks like without a bard in your build. We are sure that it's influenced by mana cost versus total mana at the very least. That was part of the dev stream. Whether Dex also plays a part, I don't think is known. Thank you, Chaz. Great clarification. Mana cost and mana pool influence, not dexterity. Okay. You can do the whole Soul B. Permafrost is getting revamped. That's true. Permafrost is getting revamped. Very true. Very true. If you cast super cheap spell for spellbladed procs like Donkey Kong, I think it is. Yeah, the cheaper the spell, the more it procs. The more expensive the spell, the less it procs. I believe that's how it works. Yeah. Does Black Burrow or Befallen have better weapons? I want to say Befallen. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure between Baron, who drops this, and Corvin, who drops this, like, dude, I'm set with these two weapons. Set. And then I take the short sword of Yakesha proc and I put it in my Baron's blade. It's good. It's good. It's good. No, Najina is 15 to 30 by Hulk. By George. Oh man, not a daggone will-o-wisp. Yeah, can't get a bow into Fallen, for example. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, what you play and what you want and what you're looking to accomplish, like, it all comes into play. It all comes into play. Split Claw's good experience also. Left in the revamp. Wait, Split Paw's revamped? What's what? Drop into recovery here since I'm not going to be casting anything. Really want a Split Paw revamp. We give a nice alternative to Guck in the 30s. Yeah. Are there some class combos that just don't work? I was wondering if there are any issue mixing, say, no, Monk, Berserker, you know, Paladin, for instance, great combo. Claron Defiler. Great combo. So, a lot of stuff works. I mean, you know, I always use the example Cleric, Druid, Shaman. Does a Cleric, Druid, Shaman pop off? Is it gonna be, you know, the best combo in terms of synergy? No. Can it work? Yes, it can. But it just depends. It just depends on how you approach it, I guess. Worst combo I can think of is Rogue, Mage. That's a pretty bad combo, yeah. Hey, beautiful. How you doing? How was it? How my wife was working on some Python scripts today. She's very excited about it. Hey, guess what I'm excited about? Yeah, my wife said EverQuest. I got gifted 30 subs today. We had a $25 donation come through. 30 gifted subs from one guy. Let me actually, you know what? Let me count real quick. Check this out. If you can see this, sweetie. Sub. All of those are follows. Gifted. Follow. Sub. I mean, look at that. 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Dorn gifted subs this morning. It's pretty crazy, sweetie.
So popular.
you guys have, yeah, my wife is a nerd in the best sense. You guys have to my wife is right here off camera. You can't see her.
Did you have to increase the size of your font for chat?
No. Okay.
You old man.
Listen, man, I'm 40, all right? I can't help it. Don't make fun of me for my font size, okay? Don't make fun of me.
I've never seen so many large letters on your screen before.
My font used to be so small back in the day. I'm telling you, I'm not kidding. Like, not only just between getting older, but I think staring at screens for the past 13 years has just ruined my eyes. Ruined it. I told them earlier today that every day I get like donations and I get subs and stuff. You let me stream for one more day.
Oh.
One more day. So we're good for tomorrow, team. We're locked in. Don't worry. One more day. But no, in all seriousness, my wife can attest, you know, I've been streaming for 13 years. I've never had viewership like this. I've never had, you know, engagement like this. It's pretty great. My wife is used to seeing me having like, you know, 30 to 40 people on average, which, don't get me wrong, I was very appreciative and very happy with 30 to 40 people. And I keep telling, you know, myself, her, that, you know, this 100 plus people engagement may not be present, may not last all through you know, the next month or two, because, you know, other streamers are going to start streaming and you know, the game's going to come out, so people will be playing instead of solely watching. So I'm very happy and very content with things as they are right now. Very happy. When beta goes public on the 1st, yeah, Yeah, exactly, Sin. Exactly. Tibium. Yes, let's go indeed. Brutal, will you be making a guild in EverQuest Legends? Love you. I wouldn't count on it. It's just there's not a lot of, there's not really a reason to, you know? Oh, that's a great question, Mike. What does the Python script do? She'd have to come back in and explain. She's gone. She's gone. Gone. She got bored. It's got trifocal glasses today. Oh my God, Claron. Trifocals. Oh boy. Had to increase font a lot to see it. Yeah. I love the spousal chirps. She makes fun of me for turning 40. Me too, Vint. Me too. No, I'm not planning on being, oops, I'm in the wrong stance. I'm not planning on making a guild. It's just more work than it's worth, I guess. Like for us, we're gonna hang out on Twitch, we're gonna hang out in Discord, we're gonna hang out in the YouTube comments, and so on and so forth, you know? If staring at screens messed with my eyes, I'd be blind by now. Started in 81, other than camping for a few weeks. I've been staring at screens since then. Just 48 people, I don't understand a large guild. Yeah. Real question, can you, I mean, Dusk Reaver for me, like if I made a guild and let's say 100 people join the guild, which would be amazing, that just means that 100 people could group together and hang out together and converse together and, you know, lean on each other, and we'd be, you know, sharing gear regularly and so on and so forth. So there's absolutely plenty of reason to be in a guild and to have fun with other people. But because I plan on being a solo raider for the most part, then for me it's like, I definitely do not want to lead a guild. I may not even join a guild, but we'll see. Can you adjust font size in EverQuest Legends? Yes, you can, Mike. Yes, you can. I like to be getting special reading glasses with prisms embedded. I'm also 40. Hey, man. Oh, snap, son. 17. Did I do my 16 stuff? Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. My new buffs. 17, we've got, oh, daring. Okay, okay. Another round of buffs coming up here. I can make that happen. And get wrecked, nerd. Look at that. Look at that. Let me heal. Let me summon my pet. I don't need to, let me drop into recovery. I don't need to change any of my whatchamacallit here. Let's go ahead and load leveling buffs, and we will get daring. Is that what I said, right? 16, we got what I needed. 17, it's just daring. Yes, okay. Doom, 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 doom. I'll still be here even after Co returns to EQ. Dude, Co Carnage is gonna come in and stream EverQuest Legends, and I'll be back down to 2 viewers. Can't wait. It's gonna be the greatest thing. Oops. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Oh joy. Hi guys. I know there's only 2 of us here, but thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Let's save this as leveling buffs, and then let's go ahead and quick buff me and the pet. Then we'll load our DPS. Man, that already eats through every single ounce of mana I have. That's nuts. Okay, there we are. All right, we are in recovery. I can probably go melee something here. The real question is the name of this hypothetical guild. I mean, static, clearly, right? Brutal, static, of course. Figure the streamers would all go into one Discord called like Streamers United. Make a guild means your slave is the leader to the mind games. Yeah, guild drama is never worth it. Streamers Anonymous. I only have 10 screens in front of me right now. 57. That's awesome, Jeff. 57 years young. I led a guild once back in Classic WoW. Never again. Didn't have the patience for people. I led a WoW guild for 10 years and an EverQuest guild for, I don't know, I guess 4 years. But we never really did anything. But nevertheless, I did lead it. I was a child. How old are you at 40? But I'm still young at 43. Or how are you old at 40? But math, you know, who knows, Marvin? Who knows? I had 1,000 people I'm in charge of already. I don't want to do it in game 2. Yeah, screw that, Gars. We're in 59 in the 14th. Grats to you, Bio. That's fantastic, man. Hey, listen, I'm gonna say something, and you know, please forgive me. This is not meant to be a downer. My father passed away at 47. I'm 40. I have always, and I mean always, looked at aging as something to be celebrated, something to cherish, and something to look at with appreciation, because not all of us are guaranteed to live past, any day, right? And so to hear that you guys are 57, 59, 43, I'm 40, that's awesome, man. Good for us still being here, still getting the job done and whatnot. Interestingly enough, I don't know if this is interesting, but fun fact, I don't know if this is fun. I was literally playing EverQuest when my father passed away. I was out front of Karnor's castle, killing Yetis or whatever they were back then. And I remember, that's when I found out he had passed. And it's just ingrained in my mind at that point. No, that's not meant to be a downer. I'm sorry. No, that's a weird story to tell, so forgive me, but just always springs to my mind with conversations like this. Are you prioritizing symphonic or for bard? Well, I only have 2 songs right now that I'm singing. Solidus. I could have more, in all fairness. I might as well go ahead and train 2 more, purchase 4 ranks for 6 AAs. Why, yes. So now I can, I've been sitting on this for no reason at all. Now I can do my endurance regen and HP regen, which would actually be better. So let me save that. So now I have 4 songs pulsing instead of 2. Let's do this. Oops, wrong invocation. Now I'm a tiny bit healthier and a tiny bit more durable, or whatever you want to call it. I have more endurance coming to me per tick. Yay. Hooray. I thought Ko was hating on this, saw a short. Was that just a joke? I'd be surprised if Ko doesn't play maybe he doesn't stream it full time, but I'd be surprised if he doesn't play it to some degree. My guild around the Plains of Power area would regularly enough people online that our 72 Marians would fill up. Way too many people. I probably never talked to 80% of them. Maybe it was coping at how much cozy time is going to be spent in the EQL. Yeah, I have almost a level 8 Baron tuna, but can't get the sword to 5. Jeff, that sucks, man. Good grief. Hang in there, partner. I'm pretty sure he stated that he's gonna play Eminem, but he's not gonna play EQ. Interesting. As a variety streamer, Cole will move on to another game fairly quickly. This will most likely be something he plays off stream. That's what I was thinking, Frozen Panda. More off stream for him than on stream. There is a streamer guild called Clickbait. Clickbait. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure Ko said he's only playing Eminem. He won't play EQL. So sad. 65 synonymous. Congratulations to you. Holy moly. 49 on Father's Day. That's fantastic. They call this flashbulb memories. Yeah, I can see why. Holy cow, that's awesome. This is D2 Draugr. Ko just wants new EQ or Pantheon to finally come out. Man, we talked about this a day or 2 ago. I do not see how Pantheon is still hanging on. There's no way, and I don't say this to be rude or disrespectful, because I don't ever like seeing games struggle. I don't like seeing studios struggle, because that means human beings are struggling, and that sucks. So by no means do I want it to fail. Let me be extremely clear about that. I just don't see how it is holding on. It's insane. I need to do that. Okay. Symphonic aura. Let me put that there. Okay. Let me regenerate some mana real quick. To be fair, Code plays for the community aspects of MMOs. I could see this not being attractive. That's fair, Nudge. That's a really, really, really good point. Even so, I mean, there's still plenty of reason to play this from a community aspect. You can absolutely still make it work, but not the same thing as, like, 20, 30, 40 man raids or whatever. That's fair. The thing I saw from Ko was him hating on Daybreak because they were not making a new game but farming old. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, this is not directly Daybreak changing, defining and developing the game. This is an offshoot, not an offshoot, but this is Game John. So it's not Daybreak themselves. But I understand. It's one of those things to where EverQuest has, left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. It hasn't always, maybe you can make the argument that Daybreak hasn't always done the right thing, so But, you know, what can you do? I'm still playing the game, you know? Or I'm still planning on playing the game, I should say. He's not wrong. Daybreak is where games go to purgatory. Currently, I think Eminem is far superior to the Pantheon. Yeah, I have no real... I hate to say I have no love for Pantheon. And because I don't mean for it to... I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, like I said. I just... For me... There's nothing there that really is attractive or worthwhile, you know? It just seems like... It's just missing that spark. It's missing its soul. But maybe that's because I haven't really played it. I don't know. Eminem, I think at least Eminem, at least from my experience where I sit, I think at least Eminem it knows exactly what it wants to be. For better, for worse, whether that's you know, something that speaks to you, Eminem knows exactly what it wants to be, and it's working toward that. Go gave him a lot of money as well as all the money they made from releasing early access on Steam. 27 no swords in the row. Good grief, man. There's some Minecraft art style looking EQ like that. Better Argelin, is that right? Scrapped. Pantheon was the next game that Brad was making, then he passed, but the team is continuing to make his game come out. Yeah. Slickson, my concern is that even if the game comes out, there's just not going to be an audience for it. I could be wrong, and I hope I am wrong. Remember where he saw it was on Drop Frames, clipped on his YouTube or something? I'm sure it's on his TikTok, YouTube Shorts, everywhere like that. Honest thoughts about EverQuest Legends? Yeah, it's only 30 seconds long. Is it Adrenaline? Okay, has a little promise. It's fun. I love the silly graphics of Eminem too. Yeah, I lost interest in Eminem when I saw that they were bringing back stuff like corpse runs and take. Yeah, that's my frustration as well, Hank. Is I don't want to sit around waiting for something to happen. Plenty of people do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that everyone. I'm not saying that everyone feels that way, but for me, I just don't really. It's just not my cup of tea. Not something I'm looking to do in this day and age. You know. Have you ever seen how Daybreak develops new stuff? Raid boss dev. This is the fire themed expansion. All bosses will be fire immune. Yes, fire theme. I'm gonna make the best fire spell. Everything. Yep, sounds about right, Myrtle. Seem to think the old school fun was corpse runs, experience loss, and bad UI. No, and no. Time sinks aren't for me. I logged back into P99 after getting excited about Legends. Lasted maybe an hour. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, I love EverQuest. Always have, always will. And I love a lot about what made original EQ special. But that doesn't mean I want hour-long camps. I don't want corpse runs. I don't want experience loss, and so on and so forth. It's just not where I want to spend my time right now. But hey, if that's your cup of tea, then go for it, right? Riddle keeps talking about tea, but only drinks coffee. He's a traitor to his own drinks. Hey, if that's your cup of coffee, go for it, right? My third cup of coffee is almost gone. Hey, real quick, let me pick your brains. We got a lot of smart, capable people in chat here. I am going to let me pull it up here. In fact, you know what? Let me pull this. Let me pull this on screen real quick. Ooh, let me increase the font size. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's too much. Too much. Ooh, you know what? Actually, wait. Hold on. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Make this. I'm trying to make this work. Hang in there. All right. Hopefully, I don't die when I pull this up here. Okay, so I've been gathering notes and feedback and stuff for my next video. In no particular order, this is what I'm planning on covering in the next video. I will explain the premise again, how my lessons with leveling and things I've learned along the way to 50 and rating and whatnot. I'll explain the premise again, how it's min-maxy, but it's not like it's meant to be the fastest or the best way to level. I want to talk about auto selling, auto merging, etc., and using it to your advantage. I'm not worried about the reduction in platinum that you gain. I also think that there's something to be said about auto merging and trying to approach it intelligently. I'll talk about that. Also, destroying items behaves as if you sold the item for a lot of items. Targeting specific spells from vendors. You'll have more than enough plat to buy everything long before you reach the next level, but you'll probably have to target specific spells up to, you know, level 15, 20. I want to talk about specializing spells at 20. I want to talk about understanding what to kill in Befallen, Black Burrow, Najina, etc. And then grouping versus soloing, the pros and the cons, the experience split, the personal loot, that kind of stuff. And then because I'm talking about I guess it's more than enough. And then I want to talk about, you know, I had 36 AAs by the time I hit 25 in the Druid, which was my second character, 23 in the Wizard, 25 in the Druid. And then also what gear should I aim for in the revamp zones, which kind of ties directly into this. So I could actually go ahead and put that as a little offshoot. Oops. Dun, dun, dun. But anyway, if you can think of anything else to add to this list for me to discuss in these videos about what I've learned and lessons learned and all that fun stuff, please let me know. Feedback is welcome. Finally got a sword. Grats, Jeff. That's awesome. Happy for you. Just want dad EQ, and EQL is perfect for it. Absolutely, Papa Sears. Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely right. Absolutely indeed. That's exactly how I feel, man. Dun, 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 dun. All that friction worked 27 years ago because we didn't know any better. Now we have bills. Wouldn't mind the time sink if I had the same amount of free time as I did when I was playing in high school. See, I still wouldn't want it. Even if I mean, I do have all the free time, right? Use me as an example. Heck no. I won't go. Thanks, but no thanks. All right, nice. Now both my bracers are +4. Hot diggity dog. Sweet. I agree. EQL allows me to play EQ with all the modern quality of life. No time sinks. I can solo. I can group depending on how I feel. What's not to like? Agree, Jonas. Exactly, man. That's exactly how I feel. Remember staying up till 3 because my guild wiped in fear. At school the next day. Now I'm old and have a family and a job. I got time for fear. It's all relative to time. Adventure RPGs used to give 0 easy exits from dungeons too. Yep. When you speak about the Wizard Druid first reports, I would mention how doing Wizard first carries you hard with nukes. I will write that down right now. Thank you. Let's see. Mention Wizard first. Wizard first hard carry thanks to nukes. Okay, I got that written down. Thank you very much, Chaz. That is extremely valuable. My level of Wizard and Druid for reports. So Dalazar, great question. There is something in this game called rituals. Rituals are, you have certain specific spells. In this case, Bind Affinity, Gate, Shrink. None of my classes have Shrink, so you're not going to see Shrink in mine. And then Ports. If you level a Druid up to 25 and a Wizard up to 23, and you buy the ports off of the spell vendors, then you have these rituals available to use with any other class combo. You could be a berserker, rogue, monk, and that class combo. Oh wow! Oh wait, hardly erudite of you. Wow, look at that. But anyway, you could still port. It'll cost all of your mana, all of your endurance, but you can port anywhere that you have a ritual for. And so it just allows you to teleport and you know. Move around the world without needing to be a druid or a wizard in your class combo live in the moment, whatever you want to call it. You didn't play on Povar, did you? Because definitely happened to me there. Nope. Did you mention invocation stances also L button turn on auto skills? I did, Eric. Thank you very much. I did. At 40, it's a lot harder to fall in love with something also. B Smithy, what do you, just so I understand, what do you Oh, B Smith, thank you. B Smith TY. B Smith T. Oh, you mean just because of like time and maybe you're already attached to certain things in your life? Is that what you mean? Just want to make sure I understand what you're talking about, what you're referencing. Why both porting classes? I'm pretty sure that while there is a lot of overlap, you know, they both get, what's it, Karana ports and stuff like that. I think Druids get Misty Thicket, but I don't think Wizards do, and so on and so forth. I think there are some exclusive ports for Wizards and some exclusive ports for Druids. So overlap, yes, but best to have them both. And again, on the way to 23 in the Wizard, on the way to 25 in the Druid, you're earning AAs, you're earning gear, and yeah, it's time well spent in my opinion. Doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom. Has Lava Storm, super convenient for Soul B, but Wizard has Great Fade Arc. Was it convenient for compared to BB for MM? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Choose both purely for one's own advantage and location. I would not do both at the same time, Dalazar, because then you're robbing yourself of, you know, what was this? X amount of AAs, whatever it was. Wizard also gets Sky and Hate, and Druid gets Pog. Guessing this won't be in the rituals. Probably not. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Rangers, I think, get a couple of ports. Question mark? I don't think Rangers get any ports. Vitamin. I mean, at least not in Classic EQ, right? Am I crazy? I don't think so, Vitamin. I prioritize Druid first, but that's just my preferred method. Sahotep. I understand. Ranger has a gate. Yep. Good old Ranger gate. Ranger always gets a port to bind on death. Yep, that's true. Oh, what do I get at 18? I just dinged. Hold on. 1-8. DDD, cancellation of life. I guess cancellation of life. I don't even think cancellation of life is that important, but whatever. Pretty sure Ranger's got Surefall, but so does Druid. Oh, okay. Ranger has inspect floor tiles. Oh my goodness. Surefall Glades. I didn't know that, Vitamin. I sit corrected. I apologize. I had no idea the Rangers could port to Surefall Glade. I think a Druid first set of 3 to get ports. Wizard much later on when I have gear, so it's easy mode. Dalazar, it's funny you said it because I found, again, on this character, leveling my Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard to 23 was very quick and easy because my Wizard was nuking the brains out of this stuff down here, which made leveling my Shadow Knight Cleric Druid to 25 that much easier because I had already gained a certain amount of AAs. I had already gained a certain amount of gear. And I was able to do that on D1, and now D2 is a breeze comparatively because I've got even more AAs, even more gear. I mean, whatever, man. You right? Each way is totally fine, but that seems to have worked really well for me, which is nice. How important is Druid and Wizard port, would you say? I mean, it's important, Kyle. I wouldn't say it's, you know, oh my god, if you don't have it, you're screwed. It's not so critical that you're not able to play the game, but it does make a big difference. And plus, it just makes you more self-sufficient. Thinking of the ritual spell thing, and not sure if I would level up with a wizard to get the ports or just say screw it. And so, Kyle, I'll say this. If you go, you know, tank healer wizard, especially if you're, you know, like again, SK cleric wizard, that first push to 23 is in a D0 I found to be very simple, very quick, very safe. But you know, that was my experience. I think it's worth it personally. Now, if you decided to do the leveling of the wizard, leveling of the druid later after hitting 50, that's totally fine too. Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doo, doo. We're gonna pick only one port class. I do think druid ports are superior. Yeah, I think they have more, don't they? Ring, yeah, all these ring spells. Maybe it's not more. Maybe it's just, maybe it is a little bit more. I'm not sure. Cleric wizard gives you heals if you're without a healer. Druid first seems logical. True, Mike. True. Biggest port time saver is probably Surefall. Going to Vox. Absolutely, yeah. That does save a ton of time. Vox for the hole. Yep. WK for Wizzy is wait. WK for Wizzy is not much further away from Permafrost. Oh, Western Corona. Good point. Yeah, Western Corona is close, pretty close too. Planning on leveling all classes of 50, so I think unlocking Wizard and Druid first will save me time over the course of all that. Probably Jonas. I mean, that's kind of how I look at it too, is whatever you level first, man, you're probably going to be leveling multiple characters, multiple combos. Just have fun. Like, I'm trying to take it, like, I'm trying to be a bit min-maxy, but not so min-maxy that, you know, I don't have fun along the way. I'm going to have fun no matter what. But I just want to be, I want to try to be purposeful. I want to try to be educated. I want to try to make good decisions that don't slow me down too much. But by no means, like, you're not going to see me on July 28th trying to be the first 50. I'm not going to be the first 50. You're not going to see me trying to kill Nagafin before everybody else. I'm not going to be the first person to kill Nagafin. You will see me raiding and killing targets and doing a good job because that's just the kind of player I am. But I don't need to be, nor will I be first. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Let's see. A lot probably depends on if you have bad origin location. If you're a barbarian that doesn't have gate, only being able to origin the house would be rough. Oh god, yeah, for real. Hello, am I fighting these guys? What's going on here? Hello, Igrenag. Igrenag. You keep saying that grinding Wizard 23 reports is worth it. I definitely agree. Do you know if we'll still need to level a Wizard 46 support Hate and Sky? Nope. So, Ig, if I may call you Ig, the beauty of this version of the game is that if you go to the Oasis of Mars, Spectre Island, there is an NPC there that will spin up a personal instance of hate for you, or you can click a sword in the Spectre Tower, and that takes you to the open world hate zone. So, no teleport necessary. And then if you go to Freeport, what is it, West Freeport? If you go to West Freeport on the beach, there is an NPC, a voidling there to spin up a personal sky instance. So no, thankfully, you do not need a wizard to get to sky or hate, which I think is great. What Kyle brought up in the whole start out with a race that would be hard to get later or easy concept to grasp, but as someone who hasn't played EQ, it makes me feel my first character will be a wash. No, so here's the thing, right? Let's say, I'll use myself as an example. I'm starting as an Ixar. And I'm not starting as an ogre. Are ogres, relatively speaking, harder to unlock than, say, unlocking an Ixar or many of the other classes? Yes. Do I ever plan on playing as an ogre? No. So for me, I don't care. Like, let me open up my achievements here. I personally don't care. I don't care about unlocking the other races. I may eventually unlock races just to do something in the game. But I am not by any means being influenced just because something is easier or harder to unlock from a race standpoint. And when it comes to unlocking classes through, you know, your primary classes, I will certainly be unlocking all classes. 100%. I will absolutely be taking the time to unlock every single class in this game prior to Kunark launching. I'll probably have them all unlocked within 2 to 3 months, whatever it is. That to me, having classes available, 1,000,000 times more important and worthy of my time than races, because I just don't care about the races. Now, other people out there probably won't jump around classes as much as me, and they are much more interested in how they look and the flavor of the race that they're playing, and that's wonderful. That's fantastic. Go for it. Rock and roll, baby. Your personal build would say if you do Druid or Wizard to get ports. You don't need Wizard for Hate and Sky. They have click-ins, top of Spectre Tower, Glowy Orb, a free port. Wizards get their ports both sooner and get better ports overall. I'm planning the beta to be all testing also, yep. Since deities are not, do you get as much hate from your god? I don't know how deities come into play in this version of EQ. I haven't found any issues with being Kazakh Thule related, but that's just me. Maybe it's more related to like gear, like jewel crafting gear. I'm not sure. Heard this version has a bunch of translocators. Not really. You can, there's boats. And there are a couple of people, like there's an NPC in Freeport that translocates you around, but I don't find them to be important personally. I've never used a single boat or a single translocator in EQL. How important are portals? Really seems like the majority of the content is all centered near Freeport. A lot of it is, yeah. No big benefit to rushing to 50 here. Not like you're competing for mobs. If folks want to do so, then fine. I don't think there's going to be as much pressure to keep up. I agree, which I think is great. Any changes to clickies and charges? What do you mean, Muffin? Wizards have 5, Druids have 7 for teleportation destination. That's it? I feel like there's more than that. Really? Wait. Gate is single target, right? Yeah, so gate. So 9 gates. And then ring is single target for Druid, right? So 9 gates, and then ring. Ring, and then 11 rings. So 9 and 11. I felt like there was more than... I feel like there was more than that. Yeah. I fully plan on using the beta to goof around and test stuff. No, not going to invest a ton of time into grinding. Yeah. Find faction to be very, very forgiving on EQL. Same, Zohotep. Same. I like being able to take out clicky effects, so put them in stuff on something. Why are you licking deities? Sky items have limited charges. Will the batteries be ready to go to recharge? Hello, who is it? Banana phone, new phone, who this? All right, laugh it up, giggle. Laugh it up, whatever. I believe most of it on all Sky clickies have been changed to cooldown. Yeah, I believe that is correct, Chaz, yeah. Ring. Whatever, nerds. I'm trying to be helpful over here, all right? Jeez. Okay, 18. I could put I guess I'll put cancellation of life on my thing here. Oh, I guess I can't do that mid-combat, so I'll fix that in a second. 19. I get nothing. I get nothing in 19. Good. I didn't want anything anyway. Brutal, long time no see. Scions, what's up, man? How are you? How's life, love, and the pursuit of, I don't know, happiness? How the heck are you, man? Let's see. Dot, anti-healing, canceling of life. Oh my god, it's 308. Sweet googly moogly, man. Sweet googly moogly. I'm almost 19. Maybe I can rush to 19 real quick. Hold on. Things are good. I had to see what you're up to. Haven't seen this in forever. What, EverQuest? Oh yeah, baby. So Scions, this is actually a game called EverQuest Legends. It's a, kind of like a retelling, reimagining of EQ. The entire point of this version of the game, it's solo friendly, casual in its approach, and a heck of a lot of fun. Not very punishing, like, corpse runs, no longer a thing. Experience loss, no longer a thing. You can level up gear to, a much higher level than it normally would be. Lot to love, buddy. Lot to love. Just saying. And there's room for everyone, Scions. Yeah, for me, Scions, I found myself not loving WoW due to the fact that, I was on a raid schedule, and I was dependent. My success was dependent upon not just my performance, but everyone's performance in the raid, or, you know, in a group with Mythic Plus, and I just wasn't having fun. Don't you throw that voodoo on me. Speaking of voodoo, did you ever have a voodoo graphics card back in the day when, you know, EverQuest was around? Speaking of EverQuest, you should play EverQuest Legends. But anyway, so, you know, decided, you know what, WoW just isn't for me anymore. No hate to the game. It's a great game. A lot of people love it, blah, blah, blah. No research spells. That's right. That's right. Telling you, buddy. It's looking good, Scions. It's looking good. Played EverQuest in high school on a Voodoo 3. Yeah. I'm at a retail standstill right now myself. Well, what isn't that interesting? If you pre-order the game, which by the way, $20, not a big commitment, not a big investment, for the low fee of $20, you can join us on July 1st in the pre-order beta. And you too can enjoy learning and leveling during the 3-week beta before the game launches on July 28th. Listen, man, I can talk to you about good class trios to play. I can talk to you about what to expect and how to handle the game as it unfolds in front of you. I'm just saying, Scions. I'm just saying. That's how it normally goes, sweetie. Yeah, good point. That's actually a really good point. What was the other video card brand back then? I feel like I had the other that a friend lent me as old. I don't remember. Did you mention the 3 classes? Yeah, Zahotep, this is a Scions, this is a triple class system. You are 3 classes at once, and you're OP, and you're awesome, and the game is fun, and you should play it. $20. Remember EverQuest having a label in the box that required a graphics card? It was so crazy. Well, what a novel concept back then, right? Oh my God, it was so expensive. Sub for $10. Yep, sub's only $10. You're not wrong. Remember running around permafrost? I couldn't see a hole in the ice because of my graphics. Got me a voodoo and it turned into a whole new game. Is the focus in EQL and solo play? Absolutely, Big Duff. 100% partner. Now you can group if you want to group with players, you can group with up to 4 people in a party. You can raid with up to 8 people in a raid. But if you're anything like me, you're just gonna wind up soloing all the way to 50 and then pretty much soloing everything at 50. Oh snap, son! Ding! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There it is. There it is. Huzzah. Why would you lie to them like this? The game's horrible. There's not 20,000 people waiting to get into pre-order beta next week, and we're all just watching you stream because we hate it so much. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah. Can gnomes be Shadow Knights and halflings be rangers? Later EQ expansion unlocks, or is it classic? So I think it's only classic combos, but please keep in mind, Kyle, if you're really dead set on being a gnome SK, you can be a gnome. Gnomes can be clerics, right? You can be like a gnome cleric, and then SK is your secondary, right? You can pretty much make anything work early on. Full on hate watch. Did you make that 20k? It is made up, Slickson. We don't know for sure what the number is. It has not been communicated publicly, and it likely never will be. But without a shadow, I mean, look at how many people are in Discord. Let's look. The public Discord has. Where do I even see? I don't even know where to see that. Where do you see that? Somebody tell me. I don't know where to see that. Let me scroll down. I don't know. A lot. Let's see here. Where is it? Tens of thousands? I just don't remember. I don't remember where you see the amount of people in a Discord server. Anyway, has at least 4 people. 45,000 people signed up for the closed beta at least, and there were only over 20k people in the public Discord at one point. 34,000 people in the Discord. Thank you, Warden. I appreciate you, man. Loving as a bard is great. What was that? Loving as a bard is great. You level and your head just spouts with instrument skill ups. I know, just explodes every time you ding. Percussion. Yeah, stringed. Singing. I'm not living vicariously through streamers for the next week. No, sir, not me. Isn't July yet? No MSK Life looks so good. Decked out in Aruba site. Currently over 8,000 people online in the... Yeah, online in the Discord. Yep. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Well, folks, I hate to say that my time has come to an end with you, but I've been streaming for over 9 hours, mostly without a break, and my wife just popped her head in. She wants to know ETA, so I told her, you know what, sweetie? Let's go ahead. Let's get out of here. I mean, let me shut her down. I'm gonna raid Keston, who is currently on right now. So please go hang out with Keston. I will be back tomorrow. Same brutal time, same brutal channel, which is tomorrow's Thursday, right? So I'll be live tomorrow morning around 6 a.m. Central. Thank you so much for making today a memorable day, an exciting day, a lovely day, and thank you for just being here and hanging out. So my name's Brutal. Get out of here. Please make sure if you have not followed the channel, now is your time, people. Capitalize. Now is the time. You can find the follow button down below. That way you're alerted the next time I'm live. I would appreciate that. It helps me a ton. You can also find my YouTube link below. I have started making EverQuest Legends content on YouTube. You can find that link down below. Go sub to my YouTube, watch my stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, and just enjoy it for for whatever the heck it is. And if you do seek, or if you do find value in it, please feel free to share it. In all seriousness, that also helps a ton. Anyway, I'm raiding Keston. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. You guys are wonderful. Today has been fantastic. I look forward to hanging out with you tomorrow. My name's Brutal. Get out of here, team. Live well, be well, do well, and I'll see you when I see you tomorrow, man. Take it easy, team. For real. Appreciate you.